Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. This is the last one before we take the big break. Well, I would say big break, but a few days break before season 11. So we're here to grind because that's what we do. Chill and vibing, all these things, and helping NYC get whatever else he needs to get out of this season. He's at 206. We've only I guess this is his third day in more or less the season. So he's doing all right. He's doing all right. We're doing all right. It's all swell. I'll go ahead with ones that are word favored to get us started. Forgotten wisdom. I mean, if you need that, since I see you in the chat and the Discord, you can come and get this. Howdy, howdy. All right, let's go. Of course, I am in here pretty late, relatively to how we've been starting like most of this season, but because the upcoming season starts after the Game Awards on the 11th, practically the 12th for me, I figured why not drift even farther into the Nocturnaldom, because that starts gonna be almost midnight. Almost midnight. Hey, hey, how you doing? The Loco. You ready for the new season? Okay, this one. We are currently on Death Trap. I did not change to rubies yet. So we also can mess with some stuff on my seasonal powers. Do I have rubies on me? Yes, I do. So let's go ahead and slot these while we're waiting for this to finish up. We got 2 here. I'll make it a little smoother for me. And I don't have a resource up. There you go. That should be better. Alright. Into the strong room. We'll check the seasonal powers before we engage with this. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a little bit different than what we were running yesterday on Flurry. We like Hate and Run. We're gonna keep that. There's NYC, Power Siphon, and Accelerated Chaos. Let's see what happens when I leave it like this one. I think the main difference between the two builds was the rubies versus the dexterity. And alright, there you go. Go Idle on potion use, which we probably won't need, of course. Summon a special demon, and then we got Heraldric Attunement. Where is the thing? We didn't pick it up yet. I thought I already selected it, but I always cancel. There you go, got it. Alright, and so this we go. Will not need a potion, I would imagine. This one's about as sturdy as it gets. Whoops. Alright, push me out of my ritual, how dare they. I'm still short 1 cooldown answer, so that's probably one of the seasonal powers. I forget which one it is. Okay, over here. There we are. Give me that. Whatever there for me. Up north. Give me another. You have to slow it down a little bit on these. We do not have the extra trap speed setting this season. Next season, I'm pretty sure it will have space again to put it back. That'll feel nice. Hit this one. Cool. Okay, that one's fine. No, the right side. NYC complete his ritual on the side. Is that about happened? Are we as complete as needed to be to do all these things? Looks like it. About 200 Paragon. He doesn't have that much more before his build is like fully unlocked. We did that in quick order with all of those pit runs. Okay, southwest. He's got this one. It'd be enough? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we're not resetting as smooth as we're supposed to. I got one thing to fix somewhere. Alright, hit this. Which one is it? Chain of Surprise. You get your satisfied. Jump closer second. That's okay. Grab the ring. Oh. I never used the wrong Death Trap. I have 2 of them saved in Armory, but I don't think so. Hit throw on the Harlequin, but I don't actually need it for this. Usually. Okay, there you go. Vampiric, got you. Another here. That one's done. Left, you got that coal enchant. That'll work for me. Grab the greed. Looking for a Seaborn Goddess, R3. For this. There's one of them. There you are. Got it. Good. And then on the northeast side, is there another one like right next door? Might be. Maybe. Nope, a little farther than I thought. There you are. Got it. There, that's a lightning enchant. Where is the cooldown reduction? The auto cooldowns. I could. I don't think I'm having to do that on this before, but we'll go ahead and throw that in and see what it looks like. Alright, what's the cooldown here? Yeah, 30 for 4, so I get something that is like wrong gear piece. There's no way that is my Death Trap cooldown. Okay, here. Champions. Got that again. I'm here for you. Decade. I might just throw on the Harlequin. I'm not absolutely sure. what I missed. Okay, southeast. We'll see Born Goddess down here. Champions. There's Thalia. I got you. Here's the XP well if you need it. See what's down here on that southeast side. Cool. That'll work for me. And what's next? Siren's Chamber. We gotta go up to the right. Dun, dun, dun. Alrighty, east we are here. There's our gal. And I wanted to switch together. Death Trap build. I don't need the sweaty one for the pits right now. Oh, how you doing? We should have at least one more thing for favor. Nope, that was the same one, duplicate. Okay, so Death Trap here. Interesting. Gonna put the Harlequin on. Yeah, definitely something along the way that I changed all this that I don't like. Do I have a Harlequin on here? Yes, I do. This one doesn't even have its second socket. So the good one is on somebody else. Which means that I used this just the other day. Is the router guy okay? He's like random my ass. Like, what? What? What did someone do to you? Okay, buddy, breathe. You're alright. You're alright. Do I need this? No, maybe. Resource cost increasing. How's your next non-channel cost of a different core skill? Oh, hi there. Pyramid Head, please. That's a blast from the past. I was a Pyramid Head main once upon a time when I was a Dead by Daylight streamer. Been so long. No. So long. Don't want that. Don't want that one. If you need any basic skill, no. If I think basic skill generates, no, not to you. Got a grenade. Got a grenades does go into this one too. Let's put that there. Leave the hit and run. That'll be fine. Alright, there you go. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Yeah, like now their cooldown's correct. Like I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Zero clue. That's some life damage. It was the one that was propping up the cooldown that I did it earlier. But I don't even use random active. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Like, how did I break my death trap? Mystery. Anyway, get rid of this. Cool. So what do we need now? We got materials reserved here. We can do this. Okay, into the sealed archives. Do skins on my swords. Can't be looking like this. This is unacceptable. Before I forget, there's also wanted to see these guys. There we go. Alright, so I can see YouTube. One of these. I was gonna turn on Kick today, but I was like, we'll see for later. It's not that big a deal. I haven't used those in a bit. We'll do it this time. Alright. So now it's working. I didn't change anything that I thought did anything with the cooldowns that much. Okay. Okay, here we are. Got it. Champions. Good for you. Another right here. Let's take the Roderick chest. Figure the chaotic cooldowns probably didn't help it. It's so random. Was that a box over there? Yes, that was a box. That's what we're here for. We want the materials. So you're checking over there if I missed any. When I first get into these, I always forget what I'm doing. Adding extra objectives. Disgusting. Here's one over there. Let me hit you. Give me that. Left, nothing. Southwest might have some for me. Do I see any here? Nope, we do not. And over to the other. Left for you. Do champions. Explosive. Pull those all together. Keep the key. At least it's a point blank key. Hard to miss that. Let me in. 2 champions. Poison explosives. Good for you. What else do we want to do here? Over to my northwest. I don't see a box here, do I? Else is hidden behind that pillar. No, we're not. I need over that away. Fire dance. That's a solid choice. Let's grab that artillery here. And we're over to the west side. Don't want that actually. Let's do this again. I'll take those. And let's see how we do left. Nothing there. East for us. Some teleports. 2 champs. Got it. And we'll be up this way. Doom Lord. On the path. Done. Alright, anybody else? I think I could look for a little bit more boxes on that west side that we didn't check. One here. Nope. Not that way. Left. That's a no. And our southwest. Oh. Nothing. Denied. Alright, kill this down on my way out. Did I have any more? Nice RP walk. Channeling for shrines. We got some chaos rifts. There's a war preserve doubled up. Lethal shrine, channeling shrines. Those aren't fun. Max Watch, on the other hand, is okay. That's a chaos rift. Gonna check what his gear situation's looking like. We didn't do a lot of hordes yesterday, so he probably has a pretty okay health and chaos armor. Would imagine all upgraded by now. Star-wise, yeah. Yeah, quite a bit of that all sorted. Aspects on those aren't perfect, but they're respectable. And then we still... I didn't look for that polar. I meant to look. See if I had a better one. Pretty sure I've got like the strength maximum life double GA sword at least sitting around. Assuming it's not account bound. The boxes in this game love to fake us out. Think we had something valuable for passing along and like so you know like, oh yeah, it came from the box. I think it's silly that that's a thing. Like, you should probably just do away with it. I miss the PoE system where you get all sorts of items for all sorts of different builds and you get something nice and like, oh, you know, I can build that. Or I can sell that for a fortune and then I can help build my own build of something else. Last stand, pass. We ain't made here for any of those. Let me up. Okay, our northeast. Okay, then, did we get the box yet? Yeah, he's over there. Get that box that's over there on the left. I'm gonna have to go get it? Okay. Didn't pick it up. We were right there enough to see it, but we didn't pick it up. Let's get that. There you go. Okay. Here. That'll work. Those books would get stuck in the apparatus, like the mechanism. It would drive me crazy. I'd have those IRL like this. They slid a different way, yes, but like up and down. I don't think so. I refuse to think about it too much. Like, that's not a waste of good books. Our brain can't handle it. Okay. Maybe we want to... Not really. Not really. Door, please. The true in-game challenge. Getting through the door. There's my teleport. A little channeling. Okay, Oval Friend. Take that. What else do we have here? Bonus XP. Give me that. Mainly for the drops, of course. Still out here dreaming of more mythic rifts, even on my final day live. I've only seen one all season. One. That game looked a lot yesterday. Still no success. Bonus XP. Done. So if we would see one today while NYC is here, he would have seen half of the amount that I've seen in hundreds, if not only 1,000 hours of play. Alright. Season only. Thank you, thank you. We're always seasonal over here. Whenever the new is shiny, that's what we're chasing. Delta Construct. That one is done. Okay, we need one more. Where did we put it? All the way down southwest. That one on the way through here. I'll be able to use that teleport. We'll open the door just in case. And that is not where it was. It's over here then, maybe? Yeah, yeah. Okay, northeast. Gotta be here. There's nowhere else to go. Yep, there it is. It's way out of my way, but we do what we gotta do. Works. Just keep popping. Too lazy to use my jaw rune. I get to enjoy all that sweatiness next season. A few days away. Got it? Good. Next Chaos Rift, what you got? Mallwood. Hello, how you doing? Howdy, Maxim. Hello, hello. Alright. Oh, we're all so hyped. We're so hyped. We got the Game Awards before. Hopefully they announce something huge. We assume it's gonna be DLC and then something. Who knows? Off this. I know lots of speculation out there, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up that high. That would be crazy. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say what the internet wants. We know what the internet wants, but I that would be shocking. I don't know if we can be that shocked. Okay, let's grab these. Let's grab the ring. And again, chicken snips. Don't even want to dream. Black dye. We're hoping for black dye. That's what we really want. There, that's 7 stream. Right. Veneration. Hit it all. Looks good to me. Grab a little ring there. Left up here. Touch of the Terror. Love to see it. Never and fight enchants. Nope. Bandit Sentries. We're short one. Where are you hiding, buddy? Not here. We'll try east. I got it. That's a lot of warp. Thanks, I guess. Alright, Skeletal Rise. Keep it going. Give that 3 streak. How you doing, Chow? Okay, northwest, we're doing the Skeletal Construct break. There's an elite that pops from that. My trap will catch it. And here's the second one. I kept canceling out my own trap. I won't miss doing that next season. Not at all. Not at all. I do intend on obviously playing more Heartseeker if it's going to stay the way it's going to be with the tower being all about that life. And we'll probably still do Dev Trap, but it will have a role on the trap setting time somewhere, I hope. And it'll be better about when I stand still and canceling out my own damage. It's a very janky experience. You finally get all the renown done just in time to have to do renown again every season. You'll be able to keep your waypoints though, so that's the more important part. It's just awkward. Awkward that they did that, but it is what it is. Let's clean this out. Alright. Alright, to the next one. There are a few people on a 190 stream streak. I think there might still be one over a 200 that technically exists, so yeah, it's possible. Damage over time. And then like some of those really big streaks, they don't care about claiming VIP. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, if you have that kind of streak and you actually like, have the hours that would come with like lurking it, oh yeah, they're qualified and more for VIP. I forgot Wisdom, no. Crypt Delve, no. Haunted Refuge. So let's go. Yeah, for the first time. Renown is going to reset every season, but the waypoints and the way that the system gives rewards is going to be different too. So there's that. I don't know like the full extent of how much of everything we got to do, but the waypoints will be unlocked, so that's the only thing I really care. Everything else is like, yeah, I got time on my hands, I'm sure I can figure it out. Let's grab this. Killing Wind. Mortar Teleports. Roll this way. Alright, grab the door. And we're moving on over to the southwest side. Alrighty. Yeah, that's going away. We're gonna keep the waypoints season to season. That's everyone's biggest issue. we didn't like that. We don't want busy work that so just unfulfilling. Unfulfilling, I think is the right word. Yeah. Explosive, got it good. Let's hop over here looking for our carving. Yeah, like as soon as you adjust, it's like, nope. No good. Carving a pedestal. Let's see this through here. I'll take the gloves, even if I know I don't even know what I'm getting Infernal Warp from half the time. So where's the other one we're missing? Over here to the right again. This is not the new season. New season starts the 11th. For a lot of us, it's going to be the 12th. Or damn close. There you go. Let's see it. Okay, here we are. Slide that to the left. Yeah, anything's gonna teach you to actually build your defense. It's hardcore. Rest in peace to a lot of people who play hardcore in the new system they gotta get used to. Coming up for the new season. Okay, then here, got it. Get that veneration. Lightning enchanted. We'll take the Neo there. Barbarian dying everywhere I look. He doesn't have myth things going on. I suppose that'll do it. Pop this. Alright, ring sword. A lot of people do. A lot of people definitely do. Soft drop there. I don't think there's anything valuable. Here we are. The grayed out waypoints are every new character you make in this game currently. Next season, they are doing away with that. If you have them unlocked somewhere, it should be good to go. 14 remain. Double sword. Might be something. Okay, here. And here. Go on, Murmuring Nobles. Let me have them. That'll work. Rings and amulets. Let me take the boots. 2 boots here. And let's grab this last one. Got it. Nice. Alright, what's the next dungeon we got out here? Chaos Rifts in the Black Asylum. You're just impatient at the 160. Fair. Fair. Okay, this way. Gate windshield. Champions. Let's see the strong room, since there's items to be had there, and one of us is definitely still rolling for things. I'll probably have some of those mythic tributes on the characters I looked hard enough, and I'm super lazy. Hey, how you doing, Exile? Level 49 deaths. Ooh, that's tragic now. No. Settle down. Don't start like count your chickens before they hatch, looking too much at the light at the end of the tunnel before you actually get there and all that. Don't do this. Pop all of that. There you go. See where that puts me at. More Heraldric Attunements. Switches modes I don't really need. Here, let's take the other things. And then we got this over here. You're flipping your sleep schedule back to Daywalker. I'm doing the opposite. I'm going back to being nocturnal, at least for the beginning of this upcoming season, because it's starting after the Game Awards, which are going to be like really running late. So I'm happily out here being nocturnal again. Grab that. We'll see how long it lasts and how it goes. Rolling around at like 12 plus hours for stream again, and probably the 24 for day 1, and all sorts of wildness. Who knows where that schedule is gonna end up falling by the end of it all. Take this. Alright. Fair, fair. Yeah, I'm usually, I'll maybe sleep 4 hours at a time. And then I can stew around and maybe get some more hours in that are pretty useless at best, or just say screw it and go with it kind of deal. I'm gonna activate this one. There we go. It's active. We got the ones that have the mobile circle on the monsters. So he's gonna finish that one. I assume he can do it on his own at this point, so we're gonna hang out over here. And we'll activate this one when the time is right. Nice, nice. That is functional. Can't say my own trap again. There we go. Alright. Southeast. poison. Nicely done. Let's hope I see on this one. Last few seconds now. Chaos burst. Throw me off. I'll have to actually activate. We were a little shy this time. That's alright. These rewards not that great even when you do get everything. Who's interrupting me? There we are. Okay, grab a little bow. That portal is the right portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, here. I keep my alarm, like, snoozing and running, even when I'm technically awake, just so I can remember at some point I had something else to do other than whatever I get distracted by. So I don't go back to sleep after hitting snooze. I tend to be, like, distracted by an enormous amount of other things before I actually get to what the alarm was actually telling me. Okay. Bonus XP. Cool. We'll get rid of these guys. We'll warp that way. Interesting that the items always drop where I was at the time of completion. I'm already off to the side of the screen. Alright, gate winches. We need one more over there on the southeast. Yeah, I guess that works. That seems right to me. Boom, 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 boom. That's done. We'll hit this. Through the wall, I guess. Not really want to see that again. Take this one. It's Steed. Howdy, howdy. Open there. Yeah, he did the same with alarms. Yeah, it's not about a struggle of me being awake. It's about other shit that I'm doing. Because I just keep reminding you, I'll get to it eventually. It probably drives my brother insane because he's not like that at all. But I've never had him complain. We're far enough away from each other, and like when I have those alarms off is a weird hour anyway. Okay. Right this way, grab the mermaid ovals. Cool like that. Fine. Hello, silly panda. Terrors. This is down right. Take that, and the next ones on this side. Chaos Rift. There's another one of your red flags to rub off on her. I've seen those emojis before, and the reason we never added them even when I was playing Pyramid Head a lot is because I did not want people doing that sort of thing towards me. Because we're not that kind of culture. They're cute, because I made it that Pyramid Head, but, you know. Pop this. People do a lot of that towards me. It actually gives me the ick. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't be surprised it also does have the Steed. Okay, there we are. Resplendent Guardian, Poison. That looks good. Alright. Northwest, we are rolling. She's got 99 problems with a red flag and blood. Left. Those Eddie here. And southwest. No problem. Got it. He's in his green flag era now. I'm still team. Anytime you have to say anything like that, it's not true. It's like, if you have to declare it, I doubt. Veneration. Cool. And what's next? Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Here is the lethal. Corpse axe is all good. 12 remain. Okay, teleports. Got those. Cool, cool. We got that done. What do we want now? Oh, I'll do inventory. We'll do a little salvaging of these sigils that I don't need. Red plus red doesn't make green. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, maximum vuln damage. Nope. Nope. Rapid fire, yellow caltrops. Fire resistance, precision imbuement. Nope. Equity. I do see that name fairly often in Sanctuary. Get that out of here. Okay, we'll do this. Red alert! Red alert. Get rid of the junk. Next Chaos Rift, we got Blood-Soaked Crag. That one's a pretty large dungeon. Duck. The red cancel out technique! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Red cancel out technique. Oh, that. Oh dear. Frozen. That's extra funny to me right now, please. Yeah. Alright, so we'll get that. Prison remains, maybe? Double champions. Got it. Anything else I need? Yeah, there's a prisoner to save. Typical Blood-Soaked Crag experience. There you go. Very forms. Plague bearers. That bound prisoner out of here. 2 champions and another. There's a bound prisoner out of the way. And we need 2 more. That's the 2 I need. No rifts down here. Double check. Yep. Good to go. Maybe. I have to think about canceling out all of my interactions the last few days. I think I blame Guild Wars 2 for that. I felt like I had to do a lot less interacting over there and like tap it and go. Poison. You're out of there. What else we got? Corpse gates. Oh, another thing. Another thing. You gotta declare that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, off the sides and the southways. Right we go. Take this. Oh, I was always told I was exceptional. That's why I'm not allowed to have friends. Literally had somebody come through just the other day and ask me, "You don't go out with friends?" I'm like, "What friends? What are you talking about? You give something close to something. God, you crazy? You realize you're talking to the person that has the most live hours as an entire game. When do I have time for friends? Okay, okay." We always, it's always the same person too. He does like drive by like normie questions, and I'm like, well, how did you even end up here? Every time I know it's coming. I see the name and I know what's going to follow with the text. Guaranteed. The only reason that person is not banned because the shtick is kind of funny at this point. It's just like, it's just one of those moments where it's like I know someone that really doesn't belong here, but yet they still keep coming back and there's no explaining it. Very strange. Oh, strange. Lighted Enchanted. We'll take this one. We got 2 of these rifts out here. Red flags all day. Cool. And we get that. Animus. Nope. Pets aren't useful in this regard. Give me that. Are we good? We're good now. Did the thing. Great success. Okay, here. And we'll take those. Got it. Veneration. Cold Enchanted. Pause the Animus until the Animus urn. Let's do that. Chief Marauder. Take the roots, and we did not find the Mystic Rift. Another strikeout. There's Blast Waves, I don't want it. Forgotten Wisdom, Endless Gates. You know what? Let's pretend that wasn't a Chaos Rift, and we'll do the material one in Lost Keep. Can't just quit red flags. That's not how that works. Maybe she's letting me about capturing red flags. Or you capture the flag. Competitive mode would be fun. We're not allowed to have fun here. No fun allowed. Grab that box. I don't think there were more back there. Didn't really look though. Here we are. Southwest for you. Marauder chest. Da -da -da -da. Another. We'll take this. Got another. And another. What's this doing? Fractured spirits, please. 2 champions. Let me do another Heraldric chest. 3 fractured spirits still need to get killed. There's one over there on that southwest side over where NYC is. Good, kill that. That's useful. Get rid of Den. I think the other one's gonna be here on my left. Get your Piff here. And he did not go kill that for me, so I gotta go back down and get it. This is like the 2nd or 3rd time this has happened. It's fine. This is fine. I'll do everything. This is how it usually goes. I'll take that out. Got it. And over here to the northwest we go. Alright. This way. That's the one. Okay. Oh, I know. I can tell. I can tell. It's like it's only been 40-something, less than 40 minutes out here doing this, and we've already been distracted 2 to 3 times. I needed the completion on the other side. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. Animus carriers. Another box anywhere? No, that's a shrine with the cap right next to it. One of those. Do I care? Nah, I'll pretend it didn't even show up. Is there a splendid box? Nice. Okay, animus carriers. Pop that open. Any box there? Nope. Got 2 animus on that side. Box right here in this little intersection room. A rare case where a little room like that was useful. It made sense that there was a box there. We need over here. We need one more animus carrier. And the box here. Take this. What are we doing? Door this way. Another right there. Get that open. Got the cold enchanted electrified obelisk there. And another animus urn to be dealt with. Okay, here we are. Pop that. And another. Up we go. That's the AI. KYNYC actually give our flag. Fiery minds. And then it would probably be like, I don't know who that is, but this is what a red flag is. That's probably what you would expect. They've been learned so. Okay then. Life for 5, dexterity, armor. Awesome. What else is out here? We're favor and or something fun. 32 minutes until the world boss. We can do an undercity. What is favor? Darth Sammy. Imagine somebody named Sammy achieving Sifhood. An AI lie? That's an interesting question. Is it a lie if AI is wrong? Because it probably doesn't differentiate between lies and truth. It's just reading whatever it's reading. Okay, which one do we want? We'll do this one. We'll do a passive ranks roll on the legendary. Good to go. So you identify the AI as a she. Which AI were you using? How do you know? That. Lesser afflicted. Here we are again. Another. I need another beacon. There we are. Lesser afflicted. Yeah, you missed the Y. That's why it doesn't know. That was your first mistake. I've also heard the KYNYC pronounced as like a single word. That's always a little interesting to me. Let's grab this beacon. Lightning. Okay, then here. There we go. Hey, look at that tier 2 sub, Dark Angel. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I'm looking forward to taking a few days off and being able to play some Guild Wars 2 again, not gonna lie. This stream, that's what I will probably be doing a little bit of. Alright. on southeast. We're gonna do that one first. Here you go. Get rid of that, and that chilling wind on the southeast we go. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Grand Spirit Beacon. Which AI you're talking to, Chow? As someone who has tried a lot of different ones for a lot of different things, so, you know, I'm sure you could force it to say anything you want. That's the beauty of those. NYC just went splat. I gotta go get him up. He can't even load into the zone without having this happen. Well, let's go, Barbarian. Path of Fire. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've only ever got, like, I think halfway on the first character that tried to do, like, Path of Fire. And I started a little bit again, and I'm waiting for Fond Mesmer now to kind of get it together. So I only have up to, like, the... I don't have all of the mounts, basically, for there. I don't remember exactly. I know I have a Jackal, but it can't actually do the going through the portals. Oh, all these years having that expansion for Guild Wars 2, just like, nah. Never quite finished. Maybe in the next 2 days I'll finally do it. There's a goblin, don't let that get away. Nice. Still here, NYC's coming, not far behind. Nice. And up we go. Yosh the Golden. Oh, don't tell me. Not the more shopping. My weakness, not more cosmetic. Okay, here. So surprised that this game didn't end up with lots of things on sale recently. I own all the really good stuff, I think, anyway. Alright, let's do these. Yeah. There was a time when Guild Wars 2 released anything new in the cosmetic store or whatever it was, I would buy it. Like, I own, like, all the really early stuff, but that was many years ago, so there's so much more in there now. Resistance, heal, life for 5, damage for time, unstable, alchemical. Combination. Hecate, Guild Arts, and Todd. Oh, poor Todd. There's multiple fantasy series where whoever the dude is that's named Todd, you know everyone kind of just hates him. Cross Undercity. Which one is he doing? I'm not sure, but we'll go ahead and get this stuff. And we'll toss all that out that I don't need. Alright, this Undercity is one of the legendaries again, isn't it? Oh, it's a mythic one. Okay, I knew it was gonna be a mythic or a legendary, but not, look at those. I'm not even sure how to tell. I can see the passive rings was on it. All right, here we go. No, actually, a lot of it depends on the events. A lot of them are very soloable, but you have to have an actual build that can do what it needs to do. So if you don't know what you're doing in that game, doing certain events definitely very tough. It all kind of depends on which one you're doing. Most of that game, especially open world, is soloable. And then the ones that aren't really soloable, that are on big timers, tons of people show up, so it's no problem. There are instance type activities that are definitely group oriented. But if you're just starting out, you probably weren't in those. Here. In the portal. The berserker gear, the glassy damage gear on Fawn, and all of a sudden it was a different game for him. It's just a matter of knowing what you gotta do to make it happen. Alright, southeast. Yeah, you're still new. Here we go. That's true about Guild Wars 2. It's a very easy game to get help with. Say anything in chat and people will show up. Very good about keeping everybody in very busy instances so you got people to play with. One of the most friendly gaming communities probably of all of the gaming communities you can pick, especially this time of season where a lot of people who are this time of fresh DLC where a lot of people are coming back and new players are coming in. Very alive. Alright, there you go. Okay, southeast. Let me get that beacon. Don't need too many more. I love Death Trap with the jaw root. I can just like rub my nose up against a wall for a few hits and then I'll have the teleport. It's like, okay, I can fix it, no problem. Does it matter that right now we're being like, super lazy about where we're going? We can just go to the wall. Easy. Life is grand. There you go. And here we are. 287 hours. Some pretty big hours already fresh in that game. My main account's over 12k hours on Guild Wars 2. Almost all on World vs. World, so I have like almost no progression in all the PvE stuff, which is crazy to think about. How much is in that game that I haven't actually done despite how many hours I haven't. So anytime I log in now, I get to do like weird PvE stuff. And then I played some World vs. World on my new Mesmer with his support gear and everything. And he can play in the melee ball. It's insane. Like, so rock solid with complete randos, no rotations necessary anymore, and just phase tanks everything. It's a beautiful thing. So I love that game where I just show up and it's like I never left. That's the best feeling. That's the best feeling. Yeah, once you have Path of Fire in that game and you unlock your mounts, you can use your mounts most places, so there's a lot less walking. And then you don't have to walk so much if you have your waypoints unlocked. So you can actually look up the maps online in Guild Wars 2, just kind of go from waypoint to waypoint. It saves you lots of trouble later on if you don't want to be wandering aimlessly. Let's do this. We're going to do another passive rank, so I don't think he has a great amulet. We keep rolling for them. Let's see. Not the worst. Actually, not the worst. He'll do better. Guild Wars 1. I have not logged into Guild Wars 1 in ages. But I could probably run pretty well with the new updates and everything they did the other day. I should log in just to see how many ridiculous amounts of birthday pets I have on that. Interesting enough, because of Reforged, I wouldn't be surprised if like the Hall of Heroes and like GVG and things in Guild Wars 1 are actually kind of popping off, which is also insane to think about. How long it's been. Alright, there we are again. I would be kind of curious to go back and play the game mode that is the Fame namesake, just for old time's sake, would be something. Actually. Here, let's do the Spirit Beacon deal. This is fine. And we'll hit this. The commentator of Portal, I don't know anything about the voice actors or any of that, but a lot of the time, if they sound really similar, it's because they aren't maybe the same person. There's a possibility. Remember the announcer for Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I think it was? I always sounded exactly like one of the Mighty Ducks in the animated series, and I'm pretty sure it's because it is the same guy. Like, stuff like that always stuck out to me. Here. Another one of those. Right. Lesser Afflicted. Champions. Grand Spirit Beacon. Yes, the lore in Guild Wars 1 and Guild Wars 2 very much aligned. Very much aligned. Other than it's a little weird to have like Sylvari and Asura and Char as playable characters in Guild Wars 2, then realize all your characters in Guild Wars 1 are only human. Where did all this come from? What happened? And then they're like, oh, the Sylvari were sleeping. Okay. The Char were they became more civilized with time. Like, oh, okay. Asura, I don't remember what the explanation for them was, but I think it was like maybe they were closed off from all of like human society until they like just thought it was time to reveal themselves. Something like this. I don't remember exactly what the Asura thing was, but it was always a little strange. Okay, 4 out of 4. To this day, I resent in Guild Wars 2, they never let me play the Tengu, the bird people. And then they released the End of Dragons, Canthos, like their Asian kind of country, nation, continent for one of their DLCs, and they had so many different kinds of Tengu bird people and still not a playable character. Like, for the longest time, I was like, oh, well, there's only one model for Tengu, so I get it. They didn't flesh it out. And then they fleshed it out, and to this day, we still can't play them, and I was like... That was always, like, my big condition. Like, the win con to get fame to play full-time Guild Wars 2 is they let me play the bird people. And it still hasn't happened. So I'm still safe. I'm still safe on my word, but at the same time, I would love to be able to. So we can play the char, the, like, cat, dog, whatever kind of people. We should be able to play the birds, too. Where's my birds? Full strike damage. Nope, nope. Unstable elixirs on this. We pass. Okay. Still have some more of those, but for now we're good. What do we want to do? Let's do the compasses and roll some of these. We could kill bosses if you want to kill bosses, because I know you don't have those mythics. Lord knows I got way too many of these consumables. I just like toss it into the vendors at this point. Yeah, I know, you know, it's true. It could happen. There's still a chance. One of these years when they release DLC, they'll be like, oh, hey, you can play birds now. There are probably people out there who I haven't talked to in a long time who remember that I said that, because I would say it a lot. Say it quite a bit. It'd probably like pop up on Discord like, hey, remember when you said like 10 years ago when you would play this full time again and they released birds? Here they are. What now? What now, fam? And then there'd be like jokes on them. I have been logging it. Wallers, depressors. Hey, that follow, welcome in. Right. The fiend. Got you. Yeah, you do play Guild Wars 1. I'll probably install it. I think just to look at it. Fame with these spaces in between all the letters. F space, A space, M space, E. That is my original character name, because back in those days in that game, you had to have spaces in your name. So that was the one word equivalent. Okay, then go to the Ether Fiend. And I used to have Epic too, but I landed one of my alt accounts that had that name over to a friend who couldn't follow the one rule that I said, just leave Epic alone, and he deleted it because I realized he was also a drunk. Couldn't be trusting any of that stuff. Oh well, it is what it is. I have plenty of nice names in Guild Wars anyway. We can only hope. We can only hope. Okay, here, back below. That's what everyone always keeps asking, like, what class are you gonna start for season 11 of D4? And I'm like, unless there's divine intervention, rogue. And we all know what that means. Up we go, Ether Mass. But I don't have my hopes that high. I tend to try and like limit my expectations. We'll see. We'll see. Vampire eggs. Nice, nice. Shot, got it. Here, this little damn herald seems well. Soul Spire. Another mass. This will be fine. It's like, don't get our hopes up so much. Stop this, internet. Stop it. It's probably more likely that flail that everyone sees is gonna be like, oh, you'll unlock it for when it happens, not immediately. Like, oh. Well, dang. Pod needs to get his butt back on. He's been working really hard because he's gonna have time off starting the 12th. So he can play D4, and maybe he'll sneak off and do some PoE too as well, because he really wants to play Wyvern. I know he does. Okay, here. Little Ethan Lordage. Looking good. Another fire here. Another Lord. I am not one-shotting these on the Death Trap right now. The horror. I didn't mess with I see the powers. I'm like, I probably run all the wrong stuff. It's fine. As long as I can spam the Death Trap, I'm happy for now. At this point, we're not looking to do any pit push shenanigans. We're gonna end up with plenty of power suffering next year. Right? Right. Love it or hate it, it'll be the shiny thing. It'll do what we gotta do. I'd be a little worried about some people wandering off so hard into PoE 2 by then. I mean, it's gonna happen. But those of us who are like the mainstays, I'm sure will mess with it. Ether Lord's not gonna respawn. That's no fun. Masters Ether Fiends. Okay, we do this. Hello. They hit the wrong emote. And then of course Fawn will be off during the weekend, and I will be completely off stream until season 11 after this one. So there's a good chance I'll drag them to play in some Guild Wars with us. Right we go. Here we are in my circles. We got some time. A lot of like shopping and odds and ends to do to make sure we're good to go for the upcoming season and league. The Theory 2 D4 hit at the same time is going to be a bit confusing. My plan is I'm getting 300 in D4 before I do any Theory 2 streams, but I will log in and make a druid and make sure all of our stash and everything is sorted for those of us who are going to do Theory 2 and D4 kind of interchangeably, and our reverse orders. Everybody should be good. Yeah, fair enough. Actually, a surprising amount of people said they were going to skip the upcoming league for PoE 2 after the announcements, which I thought was wild. But if you're not like a huge druid fanboy, then you know maybe it actually makes sense, because I don't know if that mechanic was going to be like that much fun for like the average player. Like I like it in theory, but we'll see how I feel about it in practice eventually. But I really like the Wyvern Druid, so you know, there's a decent chance I'll put time in. But I also like to run out my D4 hours. Everybody knows I got 7,500 plus of these. I'd like more. It's kind of this part of the shtick now. You can't do that if you're not playing it. Here we are. Soulspire. The next person back is like just over 7,000 that I know of. So there you go. But it does make me resent a lot of people who are kind of like drive-bys who don't realize. Like, yeah, I'm that person, and then they'll start asking like the most like big questions. Like, are you okay? Do you realize? Do you know I live here? Like we don't hide it. My no life for D4. My no lifing for D4 is legend. Like, excuse me? Like, even taking a few days off to wait for the next season, it gives me really bad anxiety. It is what it is. I'm addicted to the grind, and some of that is just literal time in to the game. Okay, here we are. That makes even playing Period 2 a little weird. Here we are again. I wish... Actually, I probably could guess how many like total hours. So let me see. On Steam, it's telling me I have 5,455.3 hours. I have more than 2,000 on Battle.net, but it doesn't count it as clearly, so it's a little hard to tell. But I must be pushing very close to the 8K, like total hours played at this point. And I don't do any of that. Let's go sit in town and AFK. Unlike Fawn, for instance, who will always just wander off and the game will still be running for who knows how many hours. Like, my hours are actually active hours. Give or take the occasional like 10-minute break, if even. Collect. Soulspires 2.5, Masses Soulspires, Fiends +2. Let's go Fiends +2 here. Alright. To the right we are going. Right here. Suppressors. East. Cool. Here we are with that. Pop that. And south we go. Explosives and suppressors. Good for it. Left we are rolling. Got it. Good. Maulers. And another electrified obelisk. Let's go south side. Pull these. Ether Lords. And right. For the record, that timeout was for attention seeking. That is a bannable offense in this channel, so you need to stop. Southwest. Anything that is annoying to the greater populace of the channel, and when we know it, a moderator will hit you for that. Ether Lords plus 5. Care on it, talking about the sales for hours, so why does it seem odd to anyone that people are grinding out games? I know, it's crazy, right? So here you go again, and to the east. Yeah, that was the weirdest question the other day. Someone came through and was like, you don't go out with your friends. And like, literally, you can look at my schedule, what my stream schedule is. I obviously am here every Friday. Streaming this. Like, it's not a secret. Buddy, please. Ether Mass. Electrified obelisk. Got it. Like some of us, our ideal of a great weekend is being right here. It's Twitch. What? Yeah, every now and then you get a question like that. It's like, okay. Reminds me, we also went to look around at what people stream on Kick. Then I had somebody liken it to, this is like the dark web of streaming. There's so many people like just randomly out at clubs and whatever weirdness is like, this is where all the weird touch grass people go who clearly don't comprehend that some of us don't do this. What is going on? What is going on right now? It was like, they were saying they felt so dirty they need to erase their browser history just going on Kick. I was like, I get that. I get that. But I have actually had a stint of like I loved watching other people's like IRL streams, but it was like when there was lots of like political protests and all sorts of wildness going on. It was just like a trip to the zoo and I didn't have to leave my house. That's what I think of IRL streams. So yeah, there's that. All right, exactly. The more I grind, the happier I am. Why would I want to do anything else? Like literally in the title. Just grind and grind. It's like, what do people come through like, what are you doing now after 300? It's like, getting better gear. Numbers go up. What else would I be doing? And then assuming that 300 somehow is easy, like it was not quite like the PTR. You know, like Asmodee maybe still gives experience or something. We would grind out that way. Who knows? I don't know. But if the 300 is like relatively easy, there'd be a lot more just grinding for gear for whatever our tower builds are. And then there'll be so many people who will be so confused with that concept. It's like, what? You just keep playing for the chance at a single more greater affix and a temporal? It's like, yes. That's what we do. It's an action RPG. That's how it's played. It's going more towards that small little min-max chase because of leaderboards. Like, why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? That's how it's gonna be. Alright. Yeah, they try to... Whoops. Where'd he go? He went to get up already. They try to do all sorts of weird IRL shenanigans to try and keep that energy. And if I cared about that kind of category and those kind of streamers much, I suppose if I looked in their histories, they would have been the sort that got their start when those protests and things were running. And now they are literally trying to chase that high by kind of doing whatever they gotta do. Like, I get it, dude. They gotta keep their income flowing somehow. Wouldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. That's one of those, like, way too much work. I'd rather just stick to things. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm setting my house on fire. Like, alright. And it's like, a lot of times, like, you're setting your mother's house on fire, aren't you? It's a bit different when it's like that. 30, maximum life. Let's go ahead and toss this. And another one. I'm also running around with a cat. Yeah. Perfect example of that, but he made that one work. We usually talk about those triggers, but at a certain point, that's a pop culture reference right there. Man has the skate park in his house. I haven't kept up with that a long time, but I do remember that. I did watch quite a bit of that once upon a time. Alright. Here we go again. It was. So many of those types got their start at Occupier. I had a cousin that was like really into that stuff for a while. Okay, reinforcements. Yeah, that's very possible. Like, we were talking about, I was like chronically multiple windows open of all those people following all of that for hours and hours and hours. You would never believe, but yeah, I got really, really into all of those streamers and all of those things. That was like the most fascinating stuff, and then was also really big, and like during the like COVID somehow like aligned with like COVID and me not doing anything other than just being online and people still doing all that kind of stuff, which is crazy. So much of that. All right, the fiends spawn in place of elites. Take this one. Okay, there we are. And the left, yeah, we don't get into the politics of it, but like the general pop culture value of it, yeah, that's fine. Okay, here. North. Really paranoid underground. That happened to a lot of them too. Ooga booga, it's back! Ether Lord. Here we go again. Left, ether masses, electrify obelisks, explosives. Good. Masses here, chilling winds, fire enchanted suppressors. Cool again. West there. Ether fiends. Okay. Soul Spires plus 3, Soul Spires 2.5. Let's go ahead and hit the Soul Spire spawn less often. NYC made it in. I see 9. Yeah, I'm suspicious that that maybe you never know. Maybe they're not wrong. Who knows? Who knows? I'm just like, all those people can go out and do all of that, so I have better internet. That's like, people can go touch all the grass and leave all the internet to me. That's fine. I'm cool with that. And I will watch them from the comfort of my home. Enjoy. Take this. Those spires. Let's get our lunatics out of the way. Electrified obelisk, cool enough. Too bad here. Is it gonna pop? Yes, it will. The trap is already set. Perfect. Great success. Mask goes down. Love watching them all get pulled into the trap. Protector still a little bit better at doing that sort of thing than the trap, but this sure can travel. And then they're like, oh, we run that with evade. We do it too. Like, shut up. Settle down, Spirit Board. Let me have one thing, okay? Let me have one thing. Okay, lightning enchanted. Good. I want to pull multiple screens to me and shred them with something rotating around myself for high damage on some class that we don't have yet. So right we go. And be extra shiny. Extra shiny. Emphasis on shiny. Not weird, blurry aura effects like in Season 7. I'm still so sad about that green and blue monstrosity. Hopefully they got it out of their systems and realized it was ugly, and whatever aura type things they ever decide to give us again will look so much better. But you can't do me like that. Eat the mass. Nah. It's mostly a meme. I wouldn't hold my breath on it. We will see. We will see. There's zero actual confirmation on anything like that happening. They only just told us watch the Game Awards. We would expect they're gonna announce the DLC and what's it going to entail. That's what we would expect. Anything after that is only purely speculation. Terrifying's done. Mostly we're all memeing and hoping. Really, really hard. from basically one image on the battle pass reward previews. There was something that looked like a flail. That's it. Yeah, exactly. They're all gonna die holding our breath for the next few days. Chaos Rift. People go through here and like they insist like it's fact. There's nothing that is officially confirmed that any of that is fact. We're memeing. We're memeing. Okay. Here, Chaos Roots. Another that way. Masses have a chance to reform on death. We'll take this one next. All right. The brain hurts. The brain hurts. That's right. Okay then. How are we doing? Back below. Teleports. I think I meant to eat my ice cream before I went live today, but instead I ended up with basically amounted to a vanilla shake, which is actually better for me, but at the same time... Ice cream. Ice cream. Left you go. Another mass here. Done. Good for that corner. There's a lot of quakes over there. Not quite damaging enough to kill by the looks of it, but they are there. Yeah, he forced you. He forced you. Hellfire, Masses Hellborn, Soul Stars 2.25. I mean, I guess we'll mess with the Soul Spire thing here. Alright. Yeah, it does. It does make a lot of sense. It really does. Especially knowing that regardless of what anyone ever says. Ooh, look at that quad ice shards unique. That is also one that doesn't have a chaos armor, so you wanted to play some ice shard. That's nice. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the sanctification, and then it's a paladin shenanigan. I mean, it would go along with the title for the season, wouldn't it? Divine intervention. I've been using it myself when people ask me what class I'm gonna start with. It's like, barring some divine intervention, rogue. Rogue. Checks all my boxes, it sounds cool, and it goes along with the title. Beautiful. Okay, so... Get it. Go on another one. Yeah, mostly we're memeing. Masses Hellborn, Ether Advance spawn faster. Let's take the Masses Hellborn. I get it. We already got a good number here. It's all good. Yeah, I was saying, like, knowing that also directly in competition, whether they say that they pay attention to these things or not, across companies and action RPGs with the druid. It wouldn't hurt to throw a new class into the season magically. But it's just, I don't know about any of that. Soulspire. Never played one before. Every class will be alright, at least in its meta build that is intended for the tower. Dev Trap should be actually maybe a little bit more accessible, so we can get more cooldown reduction affixes than we used to. You see how tempering feels for Rogue. It's one that did definitely hurt us a lot in that PTR. I don't remember exactly what Dev Chat said, how they were changing that, or they're just gonna leave it alone. Single temper only for item. Double check that, but it'll be okay. Just always a shame about how Dance of Knives scales at in-game. The part that always makes me sad. It's like the leveling one, that it's like it'd be pretty nice for farming, but it didn't even feel good for farming. Stuff like this. You shot it off the chaos armor, a lot of stuff gets hit, but every class is gonna have that. People were saying like sorcerer is looking like, you know, they'll only have one build that's gonna be really truly viable. And it's not anything super special. I wasn't volleying again or something like this. Ether Fiend, take that. Bottom classes are gonna have a lot less options. That's just the nature of having a season that was built on Chaos Armor. The one right before our Sanctification season. I don't know if anyone really, I would say some of us have time on our hands enough to sanctify, to making some of the more non-meta builds feel okay for farming, but that much investment just for farming when you want to push things for the tower is a pretty tough choice. Desecrators. Yeah, only for they mean for pushing. Your Fiends +2. Anyone talks about that stuff, they only mean if you're looking to do like your pit push type stuff and like the tower builds. Everything else is just like, as long as there's only a Torment 4, you still can farm okay. It's like, is that investment super worth? If the actual push build is also a good farmer. Soul Spire here, got it. Keep the masses. Chilling that way. Soul Spires, Ether Lords. We'll hit this down below. Oh, that looks good. North we go. Ether Lords here. Right, you are. Ether Mass again with that. Frozen that way. You like the pin shot road? Yeah, see, that's another one. That's like farming with that, probably at best. Here we are, left. Those Spires. Poison. And Bartok. 1,269 this run. Up we go. This is Death Trap. This is the one you usually gotta go pretty extra to make it run, and then it farms well, and those speed runs are pretty solid. Well, a lot of people, if they don't main rogue and go like really hard into it, they don't bother putting in the work to make it run because there's so many options that are much more accessible to do similar, if not better. What's the hardest D-Lig? Well, you keep that energy and you roll that next week. Right now, you know how it is. You know how it is. Hey, it's a spark. Don't you black screen. Don't you do it. Okay, your little strike chance, dexterity here. Yeah, just find a way to keep it in your pocket for next season. Easy. Easy. Got this. This hackety person, I swear, do you ever leak down? It's like I'm judging you. I'm judging you. Just really like running around town. It's like they're not even AFK, because every time I come through, they're moving around. It's the weird one. And to the next one. Yep. Yep. There's a chance. There's a chance you can roll all of the shiniest of shinies on unexpected spots. Is it always the same? It has to be in the same gear slot, or can you run the sanctified aspect? Or you can sanctify the mythic aspects off slot. These are 2 ether masses. Let's go. Ooh, Soul Spires drop some ether. Sure. All right. Fire chance. Electrified right there. Ether masses. What was the next one that was coming out? There was Marathon or something like that? Yeah. There's a lot of those, and it will fracture those populations, and then we'll just have to see how it goes. Mortars. Teleport summoners. Ether mass here on the right. And left. It looks pretty damn good. It's just, we'll see which of them win, because I do know that there are quite a few, I think, all in the pipeline, because they see the successes of those in the past and like correcting failures of like the early ones, and I got that new wave of ones that are doing a little bit better. Alright. I think the Arc Raiders one, though, is a significant upscale on the ones that failed. So it should be a correction on some of the failures, so the people who are no longer playing those old ones because they don't exist anymore have a much better home. But I do think Marathon, from what I've heard, is going to move a lot of that population around, and then we'll see how it goes. I really like those kind of games. I do. If I wasn't playing these so much, I would be playing those. For sure. Alright. Vampiric. Electrified Obelisk and Tempest. Get that Ether Mass out. Cool. And another. Top Lances. That'll work. Ether Mass. Yeah, amazing with friends. I guess it depends on what kind of friends you have. Here we go. Okay, Massive Soul Spire, where he starts. 2 Ether Masses, Ether Fiend, spawn, place it leads. Alright. The left. Yeah, and you need a good population for those extraction games, otherwise you wait in queue too much and it ruins it. That's what killed a lot of those games for me. Like, I would try them, and at a certain point it's just like I don't have enough time and patience to sit here on queue. It's just not gonna work for me. As long as one of them keeps a really good population, then it's all good. Yeah, have the winning one, and then having too many of them is what kills them all. It's an interesting, like, position to be in. But the Arc Raider should be safe for a while, I would think. Soul Spires. And I've seen a lot of people who were playing Arc Raiders went right back to Tarkov, of the streamers that I watch that usually play those kind of things. So, with the absolute Sweatsville, like, Tarkov still holds a certain kind of player to this day. Okay, there you are. So you're into that amount of that kind of game. That one still exists. Yeah, see, some people they don't even move from that. But I'm more like fantasy elements, a little bit like aesthetic kind of flashiness. So Tarkov is a little bit too much onto the, at least from what I've seen, like the more military side, about enough of the let's chase silliness for me to be ever getting into it. Okay, off we go. Yeah, like the actual like meat and potatoes mechanics of it. I get it. Okay, suppressors. Yeah, exactly. I'd be more like dark and darker. Exactly. Okay, stop. Soul Spires. Shadows and Ballers. To the east. Killing Wind and Lightning. And another Frozen Vampirics. Ether Advanced spawn faster. Now we gotta go waves. But that same kind of fickleness is why a lot of like the more niche PvP games I played over the years just didn't last long. Because it would be like Locust Swarm to Locust Swarm location over and over again, and then the dynamics that a lot of those games were built on to have like high populations just didn't hold up. It was always a shame. And for those, it usually comes down to as long as the queues are popping and people don't feel like they're waiting around too long and they'd rather do something else, and it's okay. That's okay. Keep the feed. But even if you get to a point where your ranks and whatever they do to scale and match people up, it's like you're so far up at the top and you only match the same people over and over again, and it gets lame too. Cold Chance. Terror. Got it done. Another. Here you are. Yeah, that's a lot of that. I mean, it is what it is. Human nature. Get it. But that means that some games that think they're gonna have a huge population and don't fail. That's how it goes. Wave 6. Cool. That's Frozen Vamps. Let's get the Ether Mass out of the way. Alright, there you go. Little spires. Pull this. Ether masses. Shocklands and teleports. Poison enchants. There's so many is why I don't see myself ever touching some of the, like, the long development time MMORPGs. I think they're gonna have huge servers with huge populations. Because I know there's so many other options people who will lose in those games would rather be playing. So they will just never work. Okay, here we are. And Chaos Wave. Pretty good plan. It's interesting seeing like where everybody falls on the PoE 2 versus D4 this particular season versus League, because they're like the same start times practically. Okay, we'll take that one, and here. Up we go for another rift. Don't stand in the fire. The Death Trap doesn't care too much, though. Unfortunately, it's not me who decides. It's if NYC lives or not, and he goes. So Soul Spire plus 3. Well, the Soul Spire stuff, I guess I should maybe. Oh well, we'll take that. We already have enough for the Bartok. It's okay. Okay, here. Down we go. Mortar. The Soul Spire here. There's plenty of time to play both, but it depends on how you play them. For most people, there's plenty of time to play both. For somebody who is the absolute sweatiest econ type person ever, if you don't immediately get everything right down to science and PoE 2, you probably don't feel great. You won't feel great. There's probably a lot of people in this game, they feel like if they're not going to do the tower grind for gear immediately, they're also not going to feel great. But I do feel like missing out on like the initial push or period series if you are a trading type. You feel that. You do feel that. Most people, doesn't matter. And north. Explosives, Tempest. Sea White Splat there. Alright. My options, let's get him up. Hellfire rains upon you. Ether Fiends plus 2. Ether Vent spawn faster. Let's go. I should have done events, but we'll do Fiends. We'll do Fiends. Either way, it's good. And there we are. Roll on as you do. Poison it all. West we roll. Soul Spires. Just like that. Cowboys. Pressers. You think that even with like marathon and what other versions of it, there'll be a significant amount of people who will choose Arc Raiders just because of the vibes. Possible. I don't know about all that much. They haven't played it. That happens. There we are. South we go. I always kind of felt like there was Tarkov for Super Sweats, and then there was still like kind of like this weird space for extraction games that are a little bit more casual. Maybe one that's still got a little bit of that military flair, then one really high-end like fantasy one, and that would probably be about as much as I would expect the market to hold and everything. Very nice little little balance for everybody to get into games consistently. Fiends plus 2. Over here. Yeah, I didn't think it was getting scrapped. Did it get scrapped? Like, how like the whole, they even get a Twitch badge and everything. Okay, the beam summoners. Off this. Showing multi-shots. Get that Soul Spire done. Electrified Obelisk. Cool for now. See how we're looking. Got it. North, another Fiend. I'm waiting for it. Set the trap in advance. That's always nice. Fire chance. Oh. Summoners are swell. Back to the left you go. Frozen. It's fair. I've known many a person that has that sentiment here. Want to deal with other people and their fickleness. Give me a solid like storyline game and let me explore and do things on my own at my own pace. It's a lot of people's sentiment. I am quite the opposite, of course, but I get it. I get it. Games like Grand Theft Auto 6, which I'm sure will have a very good amount of worlds. Okay, chest armor. Let's do this. Back to town. Like, I never played any of the Grand Theft Auto like storylines. I would say not any, but you know, not much. But I really like the online stuff. I even like to watch other people play the online stuff because it's just trolly. I love that. Alright, we go again. Yeah, it's generally single player game. Unless it's one you can heavily mod, which I suppose those do the best longevity wise. You kind of just sign up for those so you finish the story and you get your achievements or you're the achievement hunter type and then you go on to the next one. Whoops. Good now? Yeah, good single player experience with an optional multiplayer. Games they really make like that these days. Like multiplayer in the sense like you get like a 4-player arena type vibe like back in the day. This crossbow is irking me. You're not going to I think you already have. A little bit. Yeah, you're saying like a $40 game. That's not bad. Not bad. You already put in a few 100 hours or near that. To be fair now, though, the games I play, of course, I don't play that many. As much time as I do on this one. I get thousands of hours for what I do, but I put a lot. I tend to put a lot into the cosmetics, so I don't even know how much I put into like this game. And like PoE 2. And then for like the hours I have PoE 2, the amount I spent is pretty astronomical. But I still am happy with everything. A lot of people get super pissed with anti-cheat. We have people come through here, if the anti-cheat is in the game, they will not play it. Full stop. That's all it takes. Like, oh, they put that shit in, there's too many reasons why I won't do it, so no. I get it. I get it. I'm pretty indifferent myself, but I don't currently play anything that has it that I know of. Eat the mass is through. Oh, actually, I have played some survival games, in particular that the official servers will get shut down and you get, like, nothing. And then they'll have, what? They have healthy, modern private servers still running. I'm sure Atlas has that kind of thing going for it, like a pirate game. I mean, like, Conan Exiles, the best servers are gotta be, like, the modded private servers, they gotta be. All the survival games kind of thrive on that kind of community. There you go. The City of Heroes villains still exist, only off of a private server, pretty sure. Star Wars Galaxies. How is that going on? So it kind of depends on the game. Let's go for Dice Elites, actually. Let's do this. Yeah. There we are. Right you go. Killing Wind and Southside. Ether Goblin. Let's go west. I got that goblin before it disappeared. Making sure my traps actually go off. But goblin, get back here. If only you spawned as the fancier swords, it would be a little bit more exciting. Here, Ether Beams. You're getting a good video game education. We play all sorts of different games, so everybody kind of knows a collection of different things about different ones. Okay, here. Vampiric, East, we got Cold Enchant, Lightning Multi-Shot. Got through. Warhammer's like PvP MMORPG also has private servers these days and pretty healthy. Or I think it's a private server. There's a lot of examples of solo games that still have some life off of private servers. Dun, 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 dun. Love City of Villains so much. I might be a little biased, all things considered, but you know, I loved it so much. I could definitely still play that private server and find joy. I'm sure I could. It's just I got so many other things to play. I haven't really engaged with it. And then the force field bubbles on the defenders or those protectors, whatever they were, on the hero side was pretty amazing. My dad will still talk about those to this day. He loved those bubbles. Lots of things in that game, very unique, and I don't really recall many like systems like it to this day, even in like the other superhero games that have come after it. Like Champions, it's decent. That still runs like official servers, but it didn't hit the mark on a lot of those superheroes and villain powers quite like City of Villains, so the heroes did. Let's go Chaos Wave. But I do have that lifetime account over there on Champions. Every now and then I check it out and I get some free, basically some free stuff from the cash shop and just fly around on vehicles or even just like my character's own power and see everything, see the sights, and it just feels good. Not many games you get to free fly around quite like that. Good. Got it. Pick that one and that one. Let's do this. Chaos Rift. And another, and another. Whoops. Oh, fresh. The original death trap's still looking pretty good. I'll just struggle on killing him nearly as much as I do when I try to like pin shot. Pin shot did fine, but felt pretty janky yesterday when I was doing it for a few hours. Okay, so it starts 2 Ether Masses, Soul Spires 2.5. Yes, we'll do the Soul Spires here. Okay, here we are. The AIRIP list curve versus player. Yeah, that's true. All the better AI systems. Oh, Guild Wars 1 has a really nice like mercenaries or whatever they call them. Take the AI party and it felt pretty good. They did just do their reforged revamp, so very playable right now. In fact, there are a lot of people are playing it right now. I was looking at like my Twitch suggestions, and it was actually pretty happening last night. Ether Mass, got it. Here we go. Oh, it's the game I was playing for a while. Naraka Blade Point was a battle royale that's set in like an Asian kind of martial arts setting. And there are definitely a lot of bots filling those spaces in those kind of like battle royale games. But it was still fun anyway. Okay. Hellfire, Hellborn +1. Masters Reform. Let's go Masters Reform. There we go again. Okay. Also want to make sure we got. Hello, how you doing, Terrence? Cool, cool. Multi-shot. That Vanished Marauder. Just keep it moving. Mortars, I've got you and you. Another goblin, please. I got that off of the trap pot, but I didn't even really see it. Nice. That's a little container character, baby. Fight Club editor. Soul Spire must go. Terror Suppressor. Oh, I hit my mouse sensitivity. One goblin, two goblins. Two goblins spawn practically at the same time? That's crazy. What a wild RNG is this? Hit Soul Spire here. Good east. Let's do the Chaos Wave. Here you go. Nice. Suppressors and mortars. Okay then. Get rid of that. And the south. There you go. Another there. 139. More where this came from. Left here. Chaos Rift. I got you. What's that? Yeah, that's what. Poisons. Multi-shot what you're done with. The left side's got another bean. The first attack off the Chaos Burst doesn't do that much damage. It's the actual trap that pulls in that definitely kills them. Looks nice. I have all the extra. You have the grenades on, don't I? Yeah. Eat the beans. Time to race to 150. You do that. Good, good. Left. Solid. So, masses have Hellborns. Let's go Puffs. 1053. Of course, now NYC's got a lot less to make in the cave it a little bit later, but it's okay. See how it goes. Just needs a Goblin Wave. Easy. Solves all the problems. Assuming he can manage to not die even in that. Ethermat. I don't think I've ever seen anybody die in a Goblin round. That'd be sad. Okay, there you go. Butcher. Wasn't expecting him in that. That's nice. Unexpected Butcher wave. Go. All of this. It's not Soul Spire. Get the right. Get your fire enchants. How we doing now? Alright in. Alright. Take all this and see what else we have. Oh, we got Ether Beams, our Lords. Shiny. Washing some more flies. Easily done. Frozens. Fire champ. See you out of here. Another Spire. Chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yes, no, maybe. Got it. Okay. What do we do? Jiraron, our Ether Lord, is out of here. Out of there. Right side. Good for that. And now, what we're doing, Inkton, under half for you. Cool. And left. And Lord, that's a goner. Our goblin friends, bring him in. Maybe, there you go. A little bit longer than I thought it was gonna take. We'll see all those ice explosions. Oh, so satisfying. Events spawn faster. Yeah, we can do that. Good for you. Right there. Keep the Lords, explosives. Another mass done. Haha. Squeeze. Vampiric. And our west side. Lightning, electrifying obelisk. These soul spires gotta go. They are changing the AI on the upcoming season for them to play a little bit better, but at a certain point you do so much damage still that they don't really get a shot at doing anything to you. So early in the season we'll see that new AI and a little bit of changes in behavior. But yeah, for the most part, these action RPGs, everything is made to get blown up very, very quickly. Let's get the Bartok more to chaos. Yeah, a little bit better. Up we go. Blown up just like Red Flag. Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's lay out my trap. We love that. Alright. Double GA helmet. Something else there was a double GA too. Okay, swords. Look forward to getting excessive GAs and throwing the Sanctify on all sorts of nonsense. Very basic attack speed. Orange and purple. All the different colors. So I would say and go through all the colors, but apparently so many of them actually mean something, and I don't know anything about any of that, so I got nothing. I got nothing. But then I would say like yellow flag, and I'm like, no, it's an amber flag. Like, what the hell? I don't know. I got no clue. I just don't care enough. Don't care enough. Like, no flags for me, thanks. Let's get rid of this. Beyonce. You can't turn into a bird. Queen of the Ravens, close enough. Yeah, see, yellow flags be like caution, but every time I've looked that up like online, it's like for some reason it's not yellow. I don't know, they associate it too much with like football and soccer or something, but I don't know. Football / soccer, whatever combination you go with there. Fiends replace elites. Let's go. Got it. Explosives. Don't mind if I do. Caution, be cautious. I mean, we probably are, everyone is yellow flag in that case, because that just seems logical. You say Wallers. Let's get rid of another mask. So we have heard. Lightning, the cold must go. Don't you do something insane or just eccentric? Well, the difference depends on who you are. Eat the masses. Done. North you go. Cold enchanted. Shadow enchanted is done. Just because your names are green in the Twitch chat does not mean you are a green flag. Instant response to ethers. Masses. Let's go masses. Soul spires. Let's go. More like red. Seed from the shadows. No. We can't let them get away with it. It's more like red. Alright, the vile one. Lunatics going through. Ether massive. Vile one there. Got a little lightning running. Mass here. Done. Frozen. Must go. The mass must go. Cool enough. Shock lances. Okay, for that. Here's a little poison. 104. East. Soul Spire. Multi-shot. Work. Killing. And the left. Cold enchanted. And I'll replace fiends. Before they toxic gigantify. Horses must go. Another one right there. 122. That's a little low, but it's only day 3 starting. Fair enough. You again. Got a lot of you today. You'll see a lot of him in the next season. There's one of those capstones where he's all over the place. To the point that it's not even just him, it's a family of butchers. Interesting way to make him scary, at least for a little bit. Though, kind of neat. I'm not crazy about capstones in general. But it is the thing we gotta do. Fine. We've done it before, we'll do it again. Bearer. Yeah, pretty indifferent. Pretty indifferent. I don't think we have to do them over and over again all season. I think we just have to qualify off of like the season ranks. And then it's okay. Go eat the beans. And I didn't have really any struggles and frustrations, if any, until the weird, like, lightning pillars and the resilient bosses that's in that same one. They took the resilience off of it, at least. This time's gonna find the right toughness not to get deleted by the dag pillar. It's okay. Take this. Fine for now. Janail, our Ether Lord. What's this doing out here? Mental Soul Spire. Cool enough. Explosives. Up north side. And right. Another right here. I'm tossing away one of my chat windows. This is fine. Hellions. Hellions in the corner. Get them out of here. On all of you. Okay. Here's my chaos wave. Dun, 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 dun. And another right here. Ether Lords, we got you. Ether Fiends, Desecrator. Here's the Terror. Desecrator's gone. East again. More Desecrators for you and you. Vampirics are cool. Here you go. Enchanted. Pursuits. Look forward to the new affixes on Elites next season. About time. They never even put in the things from the, whatchamacallit, Season 7 until the upcoming Season 11. And then the Chaos ones, I don't remember if they had new icons for them ready to go or not, but I think they did. There are, like, 3 or maybe even more new affixes that came with this season, but they all have the same symbol. So even I don't know them that well. Good times. Hellfire, let's go Lords plus fire. Okay. The pits are still part of that, so you have to do the pit level, I think, and the capstone. At least that's what I remember from the PTR. I just swore one of the devs said that they were doing like some either or business, or you only had to do it one time for like seasonal rank. I think it was the seasonal rank thing, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I do not like so many people coming through. Could you do the capstone for me? Can you do the capstone for me? Hey, can you do the capstones real quick? And it is like, then you get like multiple people on the roster that you do want to help, and then they all like stagger it instead of all showing up at the same time. And it's, oh man, it's busy work. I don't want to have to do all that. I don't want to have everybody else do it too. It is what it is. It's one of those things where it at least makes the game feel like it has more content, which is why I also resent it instead of maybe more in-game kind of content. We kind of pad it with stuff like that, but for most people, that probably feels good. Not nearly as many people spend nearly as many hours as a lot of us do here at in-game in D4. So we always kind of like preface all of our opinions with the fact we are not. A lot of us here are not normal by any means for the majority of the community. When we talk about things like this, it's just, we're outliers. I have seen most people say like, oh, the capstones are good, they're fine, they do this and do that, and it's like the big picture, like hundreds of hours in when you're well beyond that point, they don't matter much. So inspired. Draw run. Teleport. Infernal Sister. The Ether Lord here. And painting. Got it. Good. Something like that. But it's undo. There we go. And another. The suppressors. Fine. West here. Soul Spires. Alright, Wallers, here you are again with these. Take that out. Cool deal. Things +2, Masses Reform, Masses do 2. Let's go Masses Reform. Who do I see out there still in Distraction Land? I'm on with 8. Fine, it's fine. What's that Shaman doing? You like the, well, for a lot of us who are just naturally nocturnal, I'm like, good. Good. Then hopefully whatever announcements they give for the Game Awards for the game are awesome. Absolutely awesome, whatever it is. Extra good. Saltspire. I don't know since what day it is. Doesn't matter to me, that part. The shame Fawn's day off is technically one day off of start time, but then after that he's good to go. Everybody else anticipated like the 9th, right? Obviously that's not the case. It did throw a lot of us off. It's what it is. For those of us who are here anyway, like me, fine. Dun, dun, dun. Hellfire, Ether Vance. I'll do 2 Ether Masses at the beginning. Or we will. Let's go. Leave my trap there. It's gonna take a walk. I don't know why I would ever walk. I'm trapping. We're that lazy today. Why not? Last day I'm streaming for the season. Like the only Tuesday you cannot evade. Lilith really looks after you. Well, you keep showing up. That's the real question. Well, it's not October, so you don't have that excuse anymore. So I guess we're good. I guess we're good. Little spires. Okay, that one's all fine. Until my brain scrambled. I got like stutter energy. Soul Spire here, Ether Lord. Got it. How we doing east side for you? Don't mind if we do. Just hibernate for a few days and we'll be good. Something like that. Okay. Wave. Let's hope for goblins. That'll fix NYC being late. Seen any EI? Nope, this is Ether Lords. It's okay too. Got potential. Throw my traps around. Another one here. There you go. Another Chaos Rift. Painting. Sorted. Another Ferox. Right you go. Good. Another here and here. West we go, and then we're reckless. Get out of the way. Good for you. And Nixar. Gotta work. Well, it ended a little early, but that's okay. Let's see. He can say the survivor. Yeah, Bartok. Go, Azul, go. When do I get a bat pet? Well, we still don't know what the cash shop pet is. It's a chance. It's a chance. I always think that the one that goes in the shop is not very theme dependent too, so it could be anything. We don't have a little pony yet either. Oh, I got a Starless. I am not the one that needs this right now. Bartok has given me so many mythics this season. So many. I was gonna grab the gold. Starless did I get? Attack speed Starless. I'm just gonna get this salvage at this point. I obviously don't need it. Stack and Resplendent Sparks and Eternal that I'll never use. Just collect it. I don't know how many I have back there. I don't think of it. It's like usually the one thing I do. Like season to season, I wrap all my excess mythics and get the sparks. Okay, so we get for this. And we go again. Hello. Zool. Let's see it. You can see me misclicking the hand. Still goes down. Whoops. It's fine. This is fine. He's so fancy. The new wings that are coming actually kind of work for him too. Hope for good skins for every class. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't hope for good skins because we're gonna end up spending too much money. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of, Marcy just he may have spent a lot on his cosmetics too. Fiends +2, let's go Fiends. Respawn as elites. Our spawn as elites. Our elite spawn is Fiends. You know what I mean. One of those. Going with it. Alright, lunatics. Leave Yudes on. Another mass. That trap didn't go off. How rude. Don't take a walk. They didn't need to be like this. That'll work. Alright. Oh, I see. We can't afford to live that life for now. That's what you mean. Soul Spire. Suppressors. That'll work. Baller Summoners. Suppressors here. Ether Mass. Think of it. October managed to be a pretty expensive month for me as well. Still Spire there. Not even on typical for things. Ether Mass. Got it. The Frost. Art and books, huh? What you spend it on books? Extra special books? Fiends +2 or Masses Help? Let's go Fiends here. We'll go with it. Dun, 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 dun. And we are to the right, so that will work for me. Electrified and Frozen. Soul Spires, just chilling. You think they're cool bugs, so you're paying overpriced amounts for coolness factor. Sounds about right. Soul Spire done. Anytime I think of something like that's me and when I buy sunglasses. Because, you know, I see so much sunlight. Clearly, I need to spend ridiculous amounts every time we buy any of those. For some reason. Okay, here. Okay, north, Ether Masses, Tempest, there you go. Vampire stuff, fair. Multi-shot. Another Ether Mass, got it. What's next? So, Masses, we have the puff, we'll take it. Let's go. Come along, little demons. Follow the traps. I know you want to. Well, whether you want to or not, you don't have a choice. So drop that off where NYC is just typing away. As one would expect. Well, there you go. At least it's not a chaos wave. I guess we can accept this. We got anything to kill here? Sure we do. Explosives. Those fiends must go. Soul Spire. Done. Ether Mass here. Summoner's good. North. There's Vampirics. This works out. Poison and Frozen. That's another. And north. Got it. Suppressors. Okay. Masses Hellborn, Masses Ether Fiends, go Masses Ether Fiends. And here we are again. That going for us. Cool. No terrors. Electrified Obelisk. Another here. It's for me. To the left. Oh, Spire. Can we sort this? Yes, we can. Tempest. Things are gone. Get these right out. Right here with our Spire now. This must go. Teleport. Are you gonna complain? There you go. Alright, Soul Spires. Under half. West side. Soul Spires getting the trap pull. I don't even need the buff on that. I can do it myself. Lightning and Chance of the Banished Bloodlord. Well, where did all these go? It's spotted in the right place, that's what. There we go again. Cats everywhere. Soul Spires +3. Let's do this. No, Fiends +2. We'll do Fiends +2. Go where we read. All Soul Spires. Nowadays, all Soul Spires is not that bad. Definitely playable. Okay, right here. Another east side. Pop that one. Yeah, they do. They do. I like the new emote wall. We're all kind of getting used to it. It's like, all right. Okay, 6 spires here. I feel like it's excessive. I could change the setting on it. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Alrighty. So that, and so far my internet, even when it kind of like a crash out moment, it recovered pretty decently yesterday. So that was the main reason we changed all that. So far, so good. Okay, here. Yeah, we do have at least one offering for Soul Splash right now. Okay, down we go. Mortar. Frozens. Take that out of here. Let's do the Chaos Wave. Okay, right, Chaos Rift. Let's do Spirit Collecting. I got you. I got you. Got this over here to my left. Here's another. Next thing I get to do is to rework and get a different bot in here. I'll do all sorts of odds and ends when I could do that too. Go collect that. Take all these. And another. West Side Chaos Rift. This and this. One right there. Got it. Good. Back this way. Chaos Rift is done. There's our butcher friend. Down. The Death Trap is so sturdy that I don't even fear the fire there. We're fine. I believe in us. Of course, every time I say something like that is exactly when I go like splat, so gotta be careful. Alright, 732. We got Masses Hellborn, Event Spawn Goblin. I do the goblins for fun. Doing it for fun. Right here, Pop Star Michael. Right, here we are. The Michael Jackson that could stand on stage, do absolutely nothing, and everyone would like start fainting in the crowd. That's the Michael Jackson. I'll always remember the most. Explosive. They don't make up like they used to. There's so many like low tier celebrities and weirdness now that we don't get like these superstars the same like we used to. Like I don't think there's anyone at this point that could just stand there on stage and have the crowd start passing out just from sheer star power. And that's crazy. That's crazy. Yep, that's the pop star version. Mortar. That's like old school IRL aura farmer. That's what pop star Michael was. Okay, here. Ether Vent spawn faster. Faint's supposed to. Good thing's supposed to. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, northeast. Summoners. Soul Spires. No spawning on Michael best version. I mean that is quite something. It is quite something. There we go. Soul Spires. There we are. To the right. Another. Speed posted her Discord. What do they call it? The checkpoint? It's like the year in statistics, and she already has a Gojo cat as her most used. Mine, of course, is the Laugh Purple, the purple-haired chick that's laughing that I spam all over Discord. And now I feel like I gotta use the cats more, so next year it'll be more right. Hollywood does bad things to you. Life does bad things sometimes, but you know who always does even more bad things? Yourself, typically. Masses Hellborn. Take this. More mass things. Mad skills with those Gojo cat. Just the cat, the eyebrows everywhere. Yeah, like anything I say, like I know it's coming. Like I will laugh with that purple chick. Steve will give me the Gojo cat eyes. Okay. There we are. Ether goblins. And beautiful red flags. No. But you died for that. That's definitely red flag territory. Okay, soul spires here. Well, to be fair, that cat definitely originates from a red flag, let's be honest. It's fine. Okay, soul spires. Play their shock lance. Got it. Ether mass. Got you. Here's another that way. Come on. Goblin, please die. There you go. There's another one. Pretty decent goblin output today, despite not getting the actual wave even a single time so far. Speaking of, here's a chaos wave now. No, we don't support more red flags here. What is it now? What is it now? It is Ether Fiend time. Who is it? Who could it be? I don't know. Okay, then. Ether Fiends. This is okay. Not bad. Electrified. The husband, it must be you! Well, there's the logic. There's the logic there. Okay, left, we are rolling. Electrified obelisk. Hit this vampiric. Oh no, NYC, you're the one with the tats between the two of you. I think just by that alone, by usual stereotypes, you get the edge on being the red. Eat the fiend, too, done. Here. What are we up to now? Bartok, of course. Dun, 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 dun. 907 remaining. What's a good red flag tattoo? One would think anything with the typical skulls, that, you know, it is what it is. The Edgelord tattoos already qualify you. We're talking about chicks, so everyone just goes, oh, it's a tramp stamp. I don't have to think about it. Dudes are a little different. Although, I suppose some of them have those too. Let's see. This, that, it's gloves. Take some gold, Ronky. This is Scoundrel's leathers, Pain Gorgers on the boots. Nah, don't care for any of that. Okay, what are we doing? Energy on kill? Nope, nope, and no again. Another one. What is Beyonce's mount doing? It had like purple streaks that just kept going. Look at you, you're so proud of your 300. First time? Probably. Let's go. At least they put it back in the game so it exists. I mean, that's more than we've had for a while, for some reason. I think they can't even give us nice cosmetics for achievements because for some reason when they do, they disappear later anyway. Only so many in the game. Very few, in fact. Wait, are there more achievement cosmetics outside of Battle Pass seasonal journey stuff other than the 300? Might be the only ones, and then the ones for killing all the, like, the trophy for killing all the random, like, named elites out in the open world. Not much else other than, like, drop type cosmetics. Frozen and cold. Well, I have known of a red flag who definitely was a big Edgar Allan Poe type. So of course he had Raven tats. And yeah. Yeah. I would put those in that category. The suppressors. And that person was a tattoo artist who owned a tattoo shop. So very, very, very much all that. Gold Spire, the Wallers and Poison. Ether Mass. Got it. A Necro Blood Wave is not super OP this season, no. I do believe it's still playable. Next season it should also be pretty playable, so I've heard. But that popped off a few seasons back. Okay, we'll collect. Hellfire, Soulspire 2.5, Masses, let's go, Masses. Masses have a chance to spawn ether content. Shadow Shocklance. Hello, my little goats. No, they're on the right side. Someone has to be the special one. A certain population, I'm sure we have more than one. Sure we have more than one. This is just math. To be fair now, Feed saying you're special is as close as you're going to get to a compliment, I guess, from her these days. So congratulations, you're now special. There we go. Quite a winner. Quite a winner. Sucker's electrified. East. Frozen explosives. Touch of the plague bearers. Going with it. We're going with it. Little bit of beers. Here we are. Alright. Event spawn faster. Soul Spires 2.5 masses. Hellborn. Event spawn faster. The Soul Spires. I'll get faster events because that's just fun. Special. Special. Frozen. Our masses. Good with it. And left. Dun, 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 dun. Pop that. Okay, you got one of those. We can do one of those. That's the crater. And over to the east. Shoplands. More mythics. We need more mythics. Our shoplands. And there's our soul spire done. We go up here. Chillin' with it, right as you do. Come on. I can't kill those over the other side. For some reason, they're just outside of pull radius. Okay. I see how it is. Waller. Gonna gather around and be frozen. Pristine. Plague Bear's gonna pop. Don't be caught in that. No thanks. What are we doing now? Next options. Faster events again. Massive Reform. Let's go Massive Reform. She didn't say it. She typed it. Typed it. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, Bamps. Let's go out here to the west. Soul Spire. Lunatics. Go on. Lightnings and suppressors. That looks good. Rocco. Now that is a blast from the past. Never really watched that. Just remember it existing. Soul Spire. Come on now. Let them die. Let them die. Crap didn't outlast me adjusting my seat. I'll do it. Good. Means we got some teleports. Back to the right we go. Another right here. Poisons and plague bears. Plague bears and poisons. Good. So, Chaos Wave. No worries here. Left, they got an Ether Fiend. There's that and that. There is okay. Chaos Rift gotta go. That's the craters. You are right there. Rest are very nice. Another Chaos Rift right there again. More here. East for you. Lightning and cold. There's our Ether Fiends. Teleporters. Another there for you. How's that look? That'll work for me. Goddamn Herald. Golden Chance. Multis. Ether Fiend. That works out. Left here. The Tormentors swell. Got it. Another. There you are. So now, what do you need? What do you need here? Way starts 2 ether masses. Way starts soul spires masses. Hellborn's go masses. Hellborn. Oh. Wave 6. A little low on the ether for a wave 6 exit. What are these selections? Mass, please. Thank you. Granted, it is inconsistently choosing path. I was like, that sounds fine. That sounds fine. What do they have with the rest of them? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're all good. Fine by me. 8th Fiend's done. That one, and to the east we go. We still haven't done Chaos Wavage, so we got those to look forward to still. I think, at least one. Speaking of that sort of thing, let's do this resource with us for the Dove Trap, of course. We like that. Popping these. I'm not a big fan of small dogs, actually, typically. But I always like to say I'm a dog person just to push back on the whole cat scenario we seem to have going on around here these days. So it actually truly depends on the cat and our dog. Like small dogs I'm pretty indifferent to. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I don't like little yappers. I have enough little yapper for everyone, I think. Let's go Phoenix +2. Okay. Fire Chance. Hellmore here. That way. North, you are a fiend. Pick that out. I always had a lot of little dogs on one side of my family. And I just... Especially Chihuahuas. I am not a Chihuahua fan. I don't care how cute everyone says those things are. I am not. I am not for that. Like generally around here, we don't do the pit bull thing. But... Ether Fiend. I know a lot of people who swear by them. But they can be good dogs too, but I'm not a pit bull fan. Alright, north. Summoners, how are we looking? I just don't like the look of pit bulls much, personally. Not my vibe. Games +2 again, we'll take this. Let's go. Back out to these. Reinforcement, southeast here. Multi-shot summoners. Mortars and terrors. Desecrator's done. Soul spires. That works. Southwest. Off-lands and a touch of the suppressors. Looks good to me. Let's be over here. Soul Spires. Got it. Next one's right. One there. That should pull in for me. That mass pushed me back. I think the trap already hit me on off. You know, too slow. Don't even need to be up close for Death Trap anyway, technically. We throw that at range. Like Barrier Lightning. Up the extra grenade bonus. Now that requires me to be all up in their business. Okay, here's next option. What we got? Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Fiends +2. Just need a little bit more for our 666. Okay, up we go. With the masses. Lunatics, suppressors and vampirics. Another Soul Spire. Not bad at all. Go to the right, and another down on the south. Soul Spire activity. We go with this. Yes, we are. North there, Ether Masses. North Fiend. That mass must go. Cold and Mortars. Mass South. Got it. Poison's good. How do we look here? Dusty Crater types. And South. Frozen's. Done. 746. And next Chaos Wave. Yes, wave to 10 is still looking for goblins. Where are they? No, that was just me. You would hope that they would do it. No, no, they won't. Ether fiends, lords actually. Ether lords. I'll cancel out the old trap now. Can't be doing this. 4 goes down. 18, there you go. Ferox moments. Okay, I'll take this. A little bit of that. Here you go with that. Lord now. Ferox. Silly thing. Alright. How do I feel about this changes to season 11? Well, we'll have to see. I know a lot of it I was very indifferent to because in game, like AI changes to the enemies did very, very little. It's like, oh, there's some different affixes now. Whatever it is, it's all good. I'm mostly team. Whatever they throw at me, we'll figure it out and we'll grind. So how it actually turns out it remains to be seen. We're not even gonna see the tower until next year. So we've got a bit of a lead in before we even get to judge how we really feel about that. I'm live too. The toughness changes, just gonna take a little bit of adjustment. I don't think it's gonna mean that much. The gear chase, because of sanctification and having 4 GA or 4 affix options on legendary, should be a bit more interesting. So that might be one of the more positive changes for a lot of us who are big grinders and play a lot. That we'll see will actually be rewarded for our time and efforts. But it's all still a bit up in the air because we don't know exactly what the awards are gonna announce. If anything big is gonna actually make it to live or not. But at least we'll know what's coming, and then it'll be a lot easier to judge about the changes because I'm pretty sure most of those changes are leading up to what we don't have yet. So it's in alignment with DLC content that we don't even know what it is. Let's grab NYC and he'll go hit his mythic tribute. What is this? First strike chance. Damage. I know a lot of us will miss Chaos Armor, at least at the beginning. It will hurt. And then it'll be the first season in a long time we haven't had extra multiplicative damage off of these kind of powers. So it'll be a much rougher first part of the season. Renown coming back in a little bit of a different form, and then all the like capstone type stuff. I mean, like a bit of busy work. And then often I usually do get pretty tired of that sort of thing, but hopefully most of it is less a breeze and get it done. I don't have to think about it too much again. Look, one dayer. She's winging it. Did we hit our... whatchamacallit now? He's gotta get over there. He's working on it. He's working on it. Do I have hope? No. There's a chased more really since. I like the purple glow on these weapons. They got like the blue and purple going on. That seems right. Seems right. There we go. Let's see it. Panda row? Isn't that like something strange? And off we go. We're do our beacon. One here. The Andariel in here stealing time in the PTR was apparently pretty over the top, and I'm a little sad that I didn't try it. I nerfed her a bit, but she'll be in here. Let's see you with the left. Another one of this, one over there. That one didn't die yet, but now it's all good. Did I get all 3? Yes, I did. Portal time of this. Now I gotta wait on him to pop up a little bit. Here's all the color of this. We're gonna miss it. Mm-hmm. Oh, let's go. Alrighty. East out here. Whoops, there's a map. There it is. I don't know why I have to click it twice sometimes for Under City, but that's how it goes. And the beacon. Good for us. Right there. Bring it in. Your body must die. There you go, I think. Nope, there's one more. Got it. That works. I'm just like letting it happen. I'm already despair. I'm just waiting. The trap will do the thing. Going through there yet. Gotta do this first for sure. Bring in Spirit Beacon. Nice trap going off it. Poisons. Stay out the way. Got it? Good. Okay, then we're rolling out here, southeast. They're not adding new aspects, they're adding one unique per class, and it didn't seem like it was really shaking up the balance for next season as far as like actual like build diversity. So a lot of things you know and love in the tower are not much different. I think some classes actually are going like back to the build that they were running last season. Pretty sure the Bone Spirit is popping off right now for Necro, and they're gonna lose that, so they'll go back to maybe some Shadow Blight type stuff. I'd have to look at it again, what the impressions were for that, but I think that's kind of how it is. The Rake might not have the same kind of like Chaos armor, so without their weird damage scaling, they might just be looking at evade Spiritborns. Their tower stuff. Ooh. Okay, Amulets. Rogue was still heart-seeking, and the Barbarians now, they were looking at some of their patch notes and they were concerned about, I think, the Rumaldini was doing, they fixed, quote-unquote, fixed something on it that's gonna mess with their scaling, but I don't remember exactly what that means for the actual configuration of what their top build is for the push. Alright. You know, for Maker, especially not that version. Okay, those are done. Okay, what do we need now? Where are we at? And another health side. See what else is favor. We can do boss type stuff. We'll kill Gregoire here for favor. NYC's up at 213 now. Not too much longer, and he'll have like all his glyphs and everything unlocked. Almost see that everything else is bonus stage. Let's be up here, don't mind me. Let's see if NYC wants to come get the favor. A lot of these I guess I could burn even though enough to do the whole inventory. At least. At least. Look at that effect just constantly going off. Good times. But then I don't even have to move much. That is complete. Grab whatever this is. I'll keep killing it for a bit. Got boots. Junk all around. Come on, buddy. Let's go. I think that kills me. No, it doesn't. I'll just tank the lightning. Pretty nice. Pretty sure I get it. Okay then. This is no winners. We grind to grind. That's what's up. Butcher's Cleaver, nice quad Butcher's Cleaver. Congratulations. I'm sure that's what you always wanted. There was a time where I ran that on Necro during like a March of Goblins event during one of the earlier seasons, just because I needed more speed. It did the job. It did the job. Alright. Doing 15 degrees. I'm gonna take that Stygian Stone. Do it again. Inventory after this round. And if I have a lot of these, it is not on this character. I have no idea where my husks have gone. I know NYC doesn't have a lot of them right now anyway. I've only done that fight twice this season. That's 2 more times than the last season. So we'll get to get sick of Belial next season again. Double GA pants. See that through. Is there a boss you actually need? Other than Belial, I suppose. Okay, here. I guess we got some resistance on the Tacit's a Dawning Sky. No, that's not even okay. And then grab this. Don't even want them for the mythic chances. Do bird box. Helms, boots, two-handed weapons. I'll take two-handed weapons, see what we got here. Gauntlet one, double GA bow, and I was gonna look at that pole arm. Thought I found a good one. Pretty sure I had something better than just a full GA. So like overpower on that bow, attack speed, we don't need that either. Let's get rid of these. And then we'll take a look at our pole arm situation. If I could actually type, that'd be amazing. This one is strength, maximum life. There you go. There was another one over here. Maximum life damage, not as nice as the other one, so there you go. You have a lot of blood and 16 husks. Maybe we can burn the blood. And then this, it should be, I think, an upgrade for you. You can have that. Let's do the Zero thing then. Darkened way into the ancient steeds. Alright. Let's see now, what do we want here? Tell me these. Multi-shot chilling wind. Flag bearer. You can't see me. I'm not even here. I don't know how much blood he has on here, but I got 310 on this character. Of course, even much more than that. I've just been tossing away. There it is. Don't necessarily look forward to early season boss killing before it's fast, and it might not be quite as fast. I don't know. Hey, when I hit my trap too fast, it doesn't even go off. It's fine. This is fine. He'll still die. Somebody's been spending some time in the Hell Tides. That and probably some hand-me-downs too. Okay, boots. Got some more pinfish and dolls. Yes, blessing. Alrighty. Yeah, that's what I thought. We were throwing a bunch of stuff out the other day. There's the blood. No GAs on any of that. Constant explosion though. Imagine actually using the Doombringer skates. We got all these random, all these different blue swords. And then I don't remember who it was, but it was a while back this season. So I guess the Doombringer would look great in that cosmetic. It's like, why would I use Doombringer with all the selections that I have? Come on now. Like, I like Doombringer as much as anyone. It's a good choice, no doubt. But you're gonna have all the like paid cosmetics. You feel like you gotta use them. You gotta use them. Of course, I said that, and NYC's like, oh no, we're not allowed to use Doombringer because it's a free cosmetic. Sometimes alright. It's just for somebody to just come through and just randomly say that I should use Doombringer of all of my skins. It's like, come on now. Come on now. You can't collect this much and then tell me that. Just use the free one. That's what they're telling me. Just use the free one. What? What? How much these things cost? No. We can't do these. Not acceptable. Temerity, Pitfighter's Go. Lost all this. Go again. Just happy to see my inventory get a little clean and feel like I'm actually using it and not just tossing it. What did I just do to have grenades? I don't even know. I didn't hit anything tonight. Fine, it's fine. Normal everyday things. Go on. Hit me like that so I get my dark shroud, I guess. There we are again. Flop. The funniest thing about the Abattoir Zir was always that Zir wasn't at the end of it. It's like, oh, we're just gonna kill these 3 Bloodseekers right here. That's the end of the Abattoir? Okay. I get to fight him over and over. Yeah, I always find it really interesting how many of us miss the season 2 abattoir compared to like the pit. And then we'll like, just bring that back, and I'm pretty sure the devs must look at us like we grow 2 heads every time. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently vibing for my last stream of this season in D4 thing. How was the stream, Metal Monarchy? Welcome in, everybody. Be chilling, vibing, thriving, and me hibernating in my vampire coffin for the next few days as we eagerly anticipate and await season 11. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. A lot of us, you know, we kind of preferred it to the pit. We just kept going forward, killing stuff, never having to backtrack, and magically somehow we ended up with a pit where we still backtrack to this day, and it's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. All they had to do was reskin what we already had, and I think a lot of us would have been happier. Alright. There we are. Yeah, team lead content and or like what they do in PoE 2. Love it. And then they would have to rework it to be like similar sort of rewards. You don't have that practically unlimited glyph level, although we know some people did cap it out as reasons and ways. But obviously that wouldn't have stayed if they kept it in. Right, no winning items, not even close. Of course, we're killing Zir for the hell of it, because we got way too much blood, and NYC here basically just joined the season. This is like his 3rd day playing this character, so he does know mythics. So it's one of those like, why not? Why not? What do I have? 214 left on me. It's fine. I got an impressive amount of fear here, because we were doing lots of nightmare dungeons to get the chaos rifts to try and find one of the mythic rifts, and to this day, this season, I've only seen one. And it hasn't been any of these days where we've gone like multiple hours and hours and hours trying to drag everybody else through so they can get some too, and it's like, no. Denied. Not allowed. Not even gonna dream at this point of getting one in the open world. This hasn't happened. Pinkish and Doll. So we can mess with Andariel. I'm still not over how much they nerfed her. She would be the one a lot of us would just dodge. We don't want to spend the time, and now she's easier than dealing with. I think our Sean right now is the most annoying because he's got the special mechanics for his barrier. There we go. Oh. We're good. We're good. You do need more D4 in your life. Do check out Metal Monarchy and her amazing music. Oh, you're over there. There's Belial's decoy. Reinforce the shop is a Conjar. We are. The Raffian's Blessing. The Betrayer's Husk. Yikes. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I gotta summon another one. Yeah. Fine, if I can't loot. Summon it and loot. I am super excited. Anytime they give me something new to grind in the fresh start, I'm always hyped. Doesn't matter what they do. And of course, we're waiting for whatever the announcement is from the Game Awards, where we gotta assume they're gonna do expansion-related business. But they gave us pets for VOH, so maybe they'll give us something on top. They did say to watch. They did say to watch, you know. We know what the internet is memeing. I don't know if we can meme things into existence. But to be fair, the PoE 2 crowd, basically, that we would like to think meme Delirium Fog getting toned down for PoE 2. So, you never know. Never know. We like to pretend we have power here. We like to open that up. And then let's inventory. Yeah, PoE 1, it holds up pretty well for the test of time, but it still shows. Still a good game though. I do not go back and play it League to League. I only really played like 2 or 3 of them. Kind of like in like the middle of its life cycle. I liked it when I played. It has aura bots. It has proper support builds that have high value. At least when I played it. So that was always why I did really it. Still resent I didn't hit 100 over there because my team just didn't care for it. all they had to do is keep doing what we were doing for like a little bit longer, and my 97 would have been a 100. I can say that I did it, but good. NYC's coming. Let's go. Recently changed that emote wall. Now everyone's more inclined to hit more emotes. So I'm okay with it. There may be a day in the near future where I'm gonna have to tone it down for reasons, but we'll see. Select. Just gotta make sure I put a Stream Deck switch over here when it gets to be too much. Grab the jaw. And, oh, good to go. No Belial this time. I feel like that one's like the forgotten emote. It doesn't have like a match anywhere else. It just kind of like exists. It's still one of my favorites. That's nice. The right color. Barb. Okay. Let's see here. Nah, it's encouraged. If I didn't want people to do it, I wouldn't put it up there. I would just turn it off. Not difficult. Same thing with like blurbs and all these things. I have kill switches anytime it's annoying. The Gigantify. Look at that, it's beautiful. I also have a lot of like green slime type emotes, but I never put them in because, well, some damn cat kind of just like took over and takes all those slots now. Alright. You like that dodge roll or don't like it? Which one? Oh, you're happy? I don't know what you're referring to. It's like, you like the dodge roll or you dislike the dodge roll? I assume since you like PoE2 more, you must like it, right? Okay, Lord Zir. The stash tabs. Just like, you listen. What do you like the most about PoE2? Stash tabs. I'm a simple person. What can I say? It's like, yeah, mechanics, like art style, classes, the versatility of builds, any of that, like stash tabs. Stash tabs. That's my favorite. And then guild stash tabs as well on top. So convenient. So convenient. It's like somebody's like, hey, you want this? I'm like, yeah. And they're like, I'll put it in the officer lockbox for you. Thank you. I'll get it whenever I feel like it. Perfect. And now you have the automation for selling things. Beautiful. Yeah. the joyful cat. He has very dodge roll energy. And then in the anime, the equivalent of when that character's doing that, he's saying, I'm gonna murder you. I need to find that blurb too, actually. I'm gonna murder you. Like, what? Yes. Yes, that was the most joyful lie. Yes, the trading system feels good in PoE. They have it in PoE as one as well right now. Yeah, the PoE trading system's amazing. Just gotta occasionally look out for somebody who's trying to cheat you out of your divs and whatnot, but other than that, it's great. Just gotta pay attention. And then when you get like really bored, you do things like, let's see if I can get a cheap heavy build. You know, you're trying to snipe deals off of people, like in the automation. It's a good time. Good time. Feels good to hide out hero and just trade stuff in PoE too. Yeah. Okay, here we are. That's another good point about the guild stash. Like, sometimes Steve would have, like, heavy belts and stuff. She knows I love them, so she drove them in and say, here. Leave them for you! Like, yeah! It's easy to drop off presents for everybody. Limited stashes. Oh, where is it? There we are. There's plenty of it. Yeah, the stash tabs carry over between games. Get you the stone. Did you open this box? He's just vibing over here. He's vibing. I can see the timer. It's like, I know you got more blood on you than me. There's no excuse. Go get that. Search Belial. Yeah, why can't all games let us hoard in peace? Don't you want my money? Don't you want my money? You charge for it. I don't care. Having to pay for unlimited stash tabs? Well, I mean, unlimited off of like a sub fee is cheaper than what I pay for the stash tabs in PoE, to be fair. You just ask your AI girlfriend that, see what she says. Imagine self-inserting to the AI. I'll never understand that. But now, rigging entire storylines for the AI to calculate for me whatever scenarios is pretty entertaining, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Some of the AI tech stuff is getting better all the time. For entertainment value, at least. It definitely has repetitiveness if I don't sit there and, like, really reroute it and rework it, but other than that, it's not bad. It's better all the time. Let's get rid of this. Oh. I'm so stylish. It was like us and then everybody else in town. And then they're like, what are you wearing? What are you doing? Fashion snobs. That's when you know you play this game way too much, to be fair. I get it. I get it. A lot of people's rationale, like, I would never pay that much for the cosmetics. No one can see. No one can see that. The game's too small. And I'm like, oh, I see. I see. Get out of here. She's real. It's like, oh no. It's another one where you have to declare it too much. I don't know if I believe it. Vacation dolls. Another bloody altar. Dun, 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 dun. This is softcore. If it was hardcore, it would show you over here on the right. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab that. Scoundrel's Kiss. Crossbow. Dagger boots, chest armor. Nothing fun with that. And here we go again. Exploits. Lord Weir, my friend. He's got, what do we call it? Infernal protection. I don't even know what that actually means. That might actually be the barrier system that they've applied. They gave it a special name and I never really paid attention. It's the fancy, the barrier goes up and it chimes at you ability. Amazing. Alright. Got it. Okay, this one as we do. Here's the rings. Axe and daggers, inventory, that again. We don't need that ring. I think at one point in this season I actually got a quad one of those rings, and that's definitely nothing I need. It's one of those, I appreciate that they put in some of that season 1 stuff permanently, but the rogues don't get huge value from it. I much prefer like the druids and the necros gains from that. And sometimes those are just cute mechanically. Not something I typically will use as a meta thing, but still alright. This season, the sacrilegious ring in the chaos hour actually worked out pretty alright for the reap minions, at the very least. Very chill and just walk around and watch everything die around you. So maybe the best minion experience we ever had. I do like the golems that are coming up, but they weren't scaling super well when I was messing with them in PTR, but I didn't build it like all in on the golems. It was kind of still like a mix of minions. It would be better in live. Okay, here. I knew about that. I wasn't gonna call it out and mention it in all of our red flag talk, but you know, there you go. There you go. Okay. Just that scenario in itself just seems like all of our questions are answered. All of them. This is why. This is why. Am I out of blood? I am out of blood. He still has more. I technically am not out of blood. I'm just, this character is out. No rush to go get more, though. I'm okay. Maybe a little bit to kill Belial. Belial's gonna show up because of my timers. Red alert! Red alert! I technically am a rogue main, but I play all characters. All classes every season so far. There we go. I wish I could tap this if I was like all out and it would still recognize that. Oh, okay, everyone's done their thing. 3, 2, 1. I don't know if I know that song. Probably for the best. I'm actually really bad at song titles. We would always play Name That Tune, Guess That Tune is what I called it, on Discord. And the real reason I always hosted was so I never had to play because I'm garbage at that game. Absolute garbage. No. It's like, I can't, people are like asking, what's your favorite song? Like, I don't know. I was like, I heard it, I probably could tell you. But right now, the song I think I played the most this year isn't even in English. I have no idea what it translates to, and I couldn't be bothered to look it up. So that's wonderful. Checks out. Yeah, I was a good scorekeeper. I knew what I was good at. It was playing to my strengths. Okay, well, let's go kill a different boss since I don't have any more blood. Sure, that's fine. Which one do we want? I killed the beast in the ice for ages, but I don't know if he has a lot of all of that going on. There's also Andariel. Got the 50. I mean, I could throw some at you. That'll work. Let's go kill a beast. He is over here in the Fractured Peaks. It was interesting. It's definitely something to do. And then people would sit there and like fight over who got to make the playlist. People really liked doing that. I was always surprised because I always thought like that's so much work. That's so much work. Why would you do that? Okay, Pink Shadar, Solar Agony. Assortment, a lot of things, but we'll do the fear thing here. Let me throw some of these over to you.
I appreciate that.
Yep, and we'll do this. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's do 50. Got more than that. It's okay. Burn it all. Some of it. Whoops. Fine. I could change my seasonal powers to be actually a little bit. Maybe a little bit easier, but I just like the hit and run. Leave it. Fine. This bow. And then we can throw this stack out to him too. A little more even, I think. There you go.
Thanks.
Lord knows I don't really need it. It's just something to do. There you go. Let's play like Cards Against Humanity. We were to play that in Discord as well, and that was pretty entertaining. I was pretty damn good at it if I remember, but a lot of the time I just like sit out and be like, oh well, they're playing cool. I don't remember what else I would be doing at the time, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, here. Botorino battle. Let's go ahead and start our new friend there. Yeah. It's a fun game. Well, already alright. They really need to fix some of their stuff on their chat. This though drives me crazy in all the wrong ways. God, he died. That's fine, I guess. There we go. You have to kill this. Are they brand new, brand new? No, they got 100 pair. I mean, it's still brand new as far as we're concerned. It's something. It's something. And that one goes down. Gold, and we'll pop this open. What do we have now? Basic skills, malice, attack speed. Not too hype on that one. Okay, so inventory this. Space for that though. I'll come back. What else did we play on Discord? I'm sure there were others. And now it has like built-in games. Yeah, so those social discords out there, I'm sure, have all sorts of shenanigans going on. We used to have to like outsource to all sorts of websites and all sorts of shady things. It's all very janky back then. There's a core Dark Ages. And some of the things I've seen on those social servers out there. Some of the things I've seen. And then you remember the more people you had on any of those servers, the more drama, because wherever people gather, more drama. And then that's why we're like, you know what? We don't need this shit in our lives. We would much rather go play some games and hang out with gamers instead of whatever the hell the social discords have. It was just like, oh no. Oh no. The drama llamas. There's a lot of drama llamas, and they would move in herds. You would kind of like quell their drama in your server, and you would look over to some other server that would be much more questionable than whatever we were doing, and you would realize they would bring back their drama over there, and we were like, we knew that person was toxic. Now we really see. Indeed, we did. But a llama lord much superior to a drama llama. Hello. 125, 150, no. Llamas with hats. There's a llama with a hat. What? I have no idea. He's turning into Angel from Path of Exile 2. And stuff like this, because I'm like, I have no idea. I love it. Like, is that a good price for that? I have no idea. And it's like, lady, I don't either. Just sell it, okay? Just sell it. That's all we care. Like, you hold that and you sell it for me. Don't ask me if I can't ask you. No clue here. Still a very fun system, though. I would say this game it needs it too, but they have everything kind of like locked down to class, so they gotta make it so it would work out some other way. I mean, most of us would just be like trading runes. Let's be honest. Like, just let me automate trading runes. I'd be pretty happy with this one. Cover most bases. Even if it was for gold or other runes, it would work. That's the dawning sky. Nope. I hope they have a really good version of the solo self-find. Like, the kind that still lets you, like, trade in your party if it dropped when you were playing together kind of vibes. That would feel pretty good. Granted, now then, there would still be people that, okay, that's what class are we gonna dominate? What do we need? We're all gonna be this meta thing. We're all gonna farm it together. We're gonna maximize our potential for grinding out the solo self-find ladder that way. But it's still better than not. To some extent. So I don't really care about the solo part. I like the self-find part with like some stipulations depending on circumstances. Like how they have like a timer on how well you can trade something in your own party in some MMORPGs. Store some stuff. I don't worry about that just yet. Still got more fear to pop. With that, I got steel. I got parts. It's probably these. See what his loadout was looking like. Pincushion dolls are pretty healthy. I could grab some off other characters if I really cared. It looks like we're probably gonna see Andariel next. Not a lot of... Oh, Shards of Agony aren't that low, but I'd have to go and find where my arc is. Not a lot. How many Stygians do I have on this character currently? 17. Not much. We have not done a lot of bosses this season. It hasn't been like that. The chaos armor is and has been where it's been at. There's a part of me that won't mind losing chaos armor just because it means that this whole part of the game matters for the sanctification. But I know I'll get tired of it pretty soon anyway. I'm not super into this. And then when it was a little bit more mechanical when you play builds that aren't the highest damage, I don't mind that. But because the meta builds that just elite things almost always still exist, you know, you just can't play like that reasonably. It's not worth the loss in time efficiency. And then this community, I think generally as a whole, when we talk about D4, they don't like having to take time for anything. They're very spoiled. So next season is going to be a little bit of a test on that, because I'm sure a lot of people are pretty used to just load up whatever the meta thing is and just instantly pop off, are going to be a little frustrated. They might not quite hit that quickly if those builds are built around what sanctifications hit and don't hit. We'll see. We'll see. Got chaos armor pair of pants. Take this. Hot speed. The Pain Gorger gauntlets. Pain Gorger's here. That's a whole lot of note for me. Yo. How do you always manage to die like right at the tail of this fight? I don't know, but I guess I'll get him up again. Just has their little radius area. Gloves, amulet, helms, and a pair of pants. We need more. That's the Batonian Sky. There might actually be reasonable windows of time where those have to drop you early that work. Next season, I'm trying to get that toughness and balance and everything working. It might come to moments like that. All else fails. Gloves for you. Here's some Stygian stones and a little inventory now. Right, inventory, right? Yeah. I was even seeing discussions on like, oh no, if my barrier is so bad, will I use Soul Brand? Like, what? Is it gonna be like that? Is it that dire over there for some classes? I guess it remains to be seen. Maybe we'll get rid of this. Imagine. Lop.
Hello.
Oh. Oh. I just realized, like, I run a lot of multi-streams, and they all have, like, a different set of emojis, and they all can still reroute. I'm pretty sure they all can reroute with the new emote wall. You can see where they come from just on that alone. Even if Twitch doesn't let me have all the text together. I'm waiting for the day when Twitch, like, lets go of that BS, and it's just like, you know what? We get it. There's a lot of different places you all want to hang out, and it is what it is. Just put all the chats together. Do whatever you want. They're still like stubbornly all about like, no, we don't do this. So we still have Twitch chat up there. One day. I can see them all, but it just doesn't feel right when everybody can't see them all. And then if you decide that you're gonna like reroute them so they all appear and not even like on video and somewhere else, oh hell no. And they really won't like you then. Beast in the eyes. And I always see people in subreddits that will talk about it, and it's like, oh, no one will change over to the main chat and all this sort of deal. That never happens. And like, I can think of a lot of people in here that are regulars that we all adore that regularly appear in this chat who did come from other services. So that is a lie. Reddit full of people who don't actually do this, and no, don't believe them. Don't believe them. You screamed hello. Oh, did you terrify the youth group? Oh, that's a stupid move for you, alright. Scary. Scary. Probably did. Probably did. I was like, oh, you have a crazy sister. Oh no. Got it. Ow. It stood in the ice 1 second too long. Rest in pieces. Pants. Dun, dun, dun. I need to inventory again. How's our fear stock going? I'll check when I get out here. The 4 spirit guardians. Pretty sure they tell me all their names in that loading screen, but good luck going through all that in that fast on the loading screen. Okay, I have 120 fear still. Is this any good? Nope, 55 out of 60. Dark shroud on that. Toss it. And we wanted to throw leave in the storage. I gotta change to a full tab so it goes to the right spot. That will work. Whatever effect they had going off. Actually, it looks a bit like the upcoming seasonal battle pass cosmetic themes. It's tantruming, don't mind me. It doesn't do the yelling every single ultimate. I swear when I do ultimates on Spiritborn, they start screeching every time. Would it be the worst to be able to turn that off? It's even a little annoying to me. Definitely prefer their sound effect over the Spiritborn experience, though. I see to get back. This is a Yule. Vex, Soul, Tune are the ones that are going into Sealing to craft it. It'll be important next season. There's probably a life lesson about home invasion in there. Yeah. I feel like if you were in maybe somewhere like Florida, depending on the family you're in, you wouldn't do a lot of that. Or maybe you would, because you're sneaking around too quietly, it might be worse. And like some sort of configuration, I'm sure. I remember there was a very early season episode of Catfish, or some episode of Catfish on MTV, where there was a show they did in Florida, and the lady host was having like a freak out, and she's like, "You know, this is Florida, right? We can't just go and just wander around people's houses." And she was right. She's damn right. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that around here. Don't do that around Texas, and I'm pretty sure there are other states too. Be careful. No, just randomly showing up uninvited. Like, oh, the door's open. Let me just know. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't care how inviting it looks. It's not. It's not. Not be too safe. Yes, there's definitely a life lesson about home invasion in those kind of moment. The gold. There's some pants. Once upon a time, when I first moved in here, actually, there was some rando lady who didn't look quite right, who just, like, started spamming my doorbell. And she had, like, all sorts of weird movements and things going on, and I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna act like I'm not home. Eventually she'll go away, and it took her a long time to go away. It makes me wonder if, like, whoever lived here first, like, she knew them or something, and they were looking for them. I don't know, but it was surely nothing to do with me. Surely. It was pretty spooky. Grab this, and we'll inventory. We could've got like one more, that's okay. He's doing it. I'll be back. Oh, let me look here. That out of the way. I'm back. Hoping not to get deleted before I even load. Well, that didn't go well for NYC. I take it. That's fine. I got this. I've got this. Annoying barrier things. Where's my cursor? There it is. Oh, you're not dead yet. I'm surprised. I didn't put my grenade down, Lizzie. There you are. Okay. Guess he went back to town. A bow, huh? Let me see here. This bow is Windforce, so not the right one. Look at the speed Malice, 61%. I already have a really good Eagle Horn. I got a 150% max aspect and a double GA on pretty good stuff, like pretty early on, well before I even made the build. So overall, for things like that this season, I had a pretty good time. I never actually ran it with Orphan Maker though. I'm not a big Orphan Maker enjoyer. I might have to change my tune about it next season, but this one did not bother. The next unique is for Dance of Knives. It's kind of cute. Go around and recollect your knives as they fall, like a little arcadey kind of thing like they do with charge bolts. It's not the worst. It wasn't given great damage scale that I was really like super excited about or anything like that, but cute in concept. At least it's one I could actually play for a little bit. As opposed to the Orphan Maker, I just want to dodge like as much as possible. Whoops. Okay. And here's the helm. Da-da-da. That's the dawning sky. Crown illusion. Cool. Get back over there, you. Mm-hmm. Obsessed with the blue and purple. Almost changed my stream slides to that color combination the other day. Still might, we'll see. Gotta keep the villain version rolling too though. I got the beast in the eyes. Here we go again. I'll take that out. Okay. Here. Another bow, a double. Let's see what we're doing. Changing to purple right there. The bow is Windforce. Mirage movements for you. Let's inventory this. Oh, Belial's here first. Always when I gotta inventory this guy right now. Oh. And splat. Hit husk. We'll get these things in a moment. Gotta go and get rid of what I already had first. I know, he really does. He's a troll through and through. You can sense us in our full inventories. Okay. This is Fate 295. Next season, something like that would be a little bit more exciting. Nicest thing about Fist of Fate drops in the Chaos Armor was you never even had to worry about the RNG. Always the cat. It was beautiful. Not the cat brows. Always with the cat brows. It's very distracting, Steve. It's very distracting. Nice speed. Arachnos wink. Emoji wall. So I hype even I am like, you know what? I need to do some of this. What am I gonna do? This is cute. This is that. And I realize that the Gojo from the dub is also the same voice actor for Guts for the 2016 version. Good times. Like, over-representation. Where's NYC? How much of this do I have left, actually? I only have one run, so you know what? Here, I'll kill this once to burn it, and then we'll be good for the next one. We'll go to, I guess, Andariel next. I got 40 of her dolls, and if I want more, I'm sure I've got them out there. Get out of here. At least he has the nice colors. There we are. Stitching stone, sure. I'm out. He did change those swords from the Two-Bringer too. I'm saying, it's like you got the paid ones, you feel like you gotta use those over the free. It is what it is. The 300 over there. We don't see that many over them at this part of the season. I have seen 2 today though, other than myself, so maybe more than I thought. Alright, Andy. gals also were favor. What do you know? Okay. Let's go. We're gonna have some trash mobs along the way. Alright. The Wounded Court. I see. We're starting to get us all staggered on inventory. There's so many harmonies. Titans, too. Next season, the Titans are actually going to be back in circulation and matter. Harmonies, probably also a little bit, at least early on. I don't know about late. Depends on how poor we're feeling. And hopefully there's not too many shenanigans going on with the economy along the way. Yeah, they are. They are. It's like, I was looking like, I need more emotes. I hear to go find those and then, or find a little bit of representation for some of that. And then I saw the cats and it's like, okay, I'll just take all the cats. All of them. There's like multiple packs of cats and all that. It's like, I got a little bit overboard, but I'd say that they paid for themselves pretty quickly because people love that. I don't blame them. It works on me. Cool. Maiden of Anguish. And then even people who don't know where those cats are inspired by, they're still cute. Really, everyone who doesn't care. So it works for everyone. It's fine. I checked all my boxes. Still pretty happy with it. And no GAs for me. Yeah, see, exactly. What? He doesn't know. It's just a cat. Okay, fine. Works. There we are. You've fallen so far, my girl. They tried to give you a little bit more of scary factor in the Undercity. I guess everyone cried so much they took that from her too. See how it goes in the new version of the Undercity. Andy. And then I think it was the season before this one, she was like flashing really, really badly, and everybody wanted to dodge her just because she was freaking out at the graphics. Dariel's had quite the roller coaster in this game. Yeah. For sure. Oh, what? Yeah, the flashbang and Dariel. Okay. Oh, we might not want to, but somehow we find a way to know too much. Get down inventory after this, that's okay. Umbercrugs. They put Umbercrugs on you? Interesting. Too bad they nerfed Umbercrugs and Andariel. Well, that's nothing. They nerfed her mythic too. So the whole Andariel cycle has been tragic. She can't catch a break. She can't catch a break. There's another star. It's my second star list of the day. Has NYC picked up a star list yet? Nope, probably not. He also doesn't need it for he's doing double basic build. Or do you? You want one? Alright, you do want one. This is a lucky hit chance one. Disgusting. I am not the one who needs the good RNG here. Out here rolling around in Resplendent Sparks. What do I have now? Even after spending plenty, we currently sit at 19 Resplendent Sparks. That's probably still hoarding some of those extra mythics I don't need. For some reason, I like to eat one of everything, even if there's no shot in hell I'm gonna use something like Shattered Vow. Hello. Azul's like, you can't stealth from me. I know who you are. There's no RC coming. Let's go. Ominous and Dart. I'm using. I got 25 of these on me. Trap. I don't appreciate the barriers one bit. Better than the effigy cycle. We don't even have to see the fire line on her fight anymore. Next season, I'm sure for a little bit it'll be different, but this one hardly had to do with anything on any mechanics. I felt like they were so proud of the new mechanics in those boss fights a few seasons ago. They were so proud of those, and now just pendulum swing reverted right back, as sadly often happens in this game. Hopefully, whatever the combat changes and the things going on the upcoming season, it'll actually work out and like stick. Because sometimes I feel like we're getting whiplash out here and what this game is supposed to be. It's like they saw PoE 2 mechanics, like, oh, people like this? Do people like this? Do we need this? And they put it in there, and then it's like, oh, they don't. Let's get rid of them. But even in PoE 2, it's certain builds at a certain point, you just pop bosses, much like this. It's just much rarer, and it takes more time, typically, but definitely happens. Just get builds that are like, oh yeah, boss killer. But I just definitely team if I need a boss kill for completions, it's to pay somebody else to do it. But in PoE 1, it was already, of course, having the league rewards, which I imagine PoE 2 will hit eventually. You get inventory. I think they were saying that they're on schedule to do PoE 2's full release next year, supposedly. I'm anticipating that it's going to be very expensive for those of us who always collect all the packs. Oh no, oh no. All the nameless. Hey, another $400 one. Hey, that golden kiwi and that beacon of salvation are worth every penny. We get a lot of value off of that guild hall. What that we got from it. Still have more dolls. Yes, 16. He has way more shards of agony than I do. I've been doing these bosses like at all. Got a little bit of the dogs. And I may have accidentally crafted too many soothing spices earlier today. End of the season, at this point, doesn't really matter, but that did happen. I was just lucky enough that my inventory wasn't quite full. I had 2 spots. Exactly enough to put these here. Otherwise, it would have been hundreds of them just on the ground. Like, what do? I know. Relog pretend it didn't happen. That's probably what I would have done. I'm too lazy for this. Look how many plants I have anyway. It's fine. Still have 74.7k. I think I would have recovered. There we go. Peckaroo. Because everybody needs earthquake. Interesting enough, that was one person I almost kicked for inactivity today. Checking in for the first time in well over a month. That's a good time. That's a good time. It was one of those, like, I vaguely remember they would hang out on stream sometimes. Once upon a time. Long ago. So I was like, okay, fine. I can stay. I'll get somebody I don't recognize at all instead. Sword. YGA on there. That one is. And Azura. Wasn't too long ago. Almost every rogue build was running that. I was not the saddest about it, but I had a really nice quad one. I was spoiled. Another death right at the end of the fight. Love it. You have no time to admire her racks. So you have racks to admire. How about that? What's her name? Asmiri, the queen of the ball in PoE 2. They know what they did. They know what they did with her. English. I'm sure somebody out there after I said that are going quickly to Google because they didn't know. Like, oh, yeah. It's a significant part of her character design. No, yes they did. Oh, yes they did. Inventory. It's like they got together. Well, how do we keep up with Lilith over there, right? What do we do? What do we do? I know. And so they did. And so they did. The chat blew up. Well, they showed all that. And they showed all that. Like, these two instances are when they were showing off her design. Oh, goodness. No one can compare with Lilith. We do love our Lilith here, we do.
Hello.
Pet. How many more do I have? I have 2 more runs on Andy. I know he has more. I can convert some. I've got 23 of these now, so not bad. That'll work.
Greetings.
Alright, so I'll just do slide this over here. There we go. Now I can see both chats properly. Here he is. Back at it again.
No.
Yes. Andy. How are we doing here? I actually saw the red line for a moment. Disgusting. The Andariel tantrum. Still, that part didn't get nerfed, I guess. Here's a Doombringer. How many mythics have you picked up today, NYC? Afraid to ask. It's damage reduction. Water hordes. Okay, well, at least you haven't completely struck out. That's right, you did get water hordes. What? Imagine being lucky or getting mythics in the hordes as opposed to the lair bosses. It is what it is. Okay, let's do... Oh, right. Keep forgetting it is 3, not 2 cost here. Go. Shoot. I like how that is, or it detects which one you're in. Just throw them at me. Maybe it doesn't have to throw it on the ground. I guess some people, the dopamine hit, it doesn't count unless it's splat. You have to pick it up on the ground. They do that for Resplendent Sparks, where they all get automatically collected by pets. I guess so many people are like, oh my god, did I get it? I don't know. Umber Croaks. Nope. Alright. Minute of anguish. Go on now. Sure. Okay, 3 more. Inventory. Have enough for 5 more after that, so we'll come back after. Theo runes. No Belial. Check. Not inventory. How do we look here? Not too much going on. Get rid of that. We'll go back in. 5 more Andariels. That's what I was seeing. 3 more, not 5 more. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Give me all of this. Alright.
Greetings.
Wait for NYC to come back. Not using all my Stygian stones. Almost never happens. Got Marchons, we got Gregoires, a little bit of Erevar, not a whole lot. We have not done a lot of Undercity this season because usually we get a lot of those from doing Titans. But obviously not chasing a lot of uniques and their standard stat this season. That did not happen. Go on now. Maiden of Anguish. In anguish again. And splat. Get that gold there. chest armor, pants. We'll take these. Give me our shock ring. Hopefully next DLC won't have nearly as much of the chancing. I was not a huge fan because I associate it with like the power of friendship scene. We all know how I feel about that one. Oh no. Care how many pretty waterfalls and rainbows you throw at me, it doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right. Boots. Take this. Belial is coming. And down he goes. Okay, Betrayer's Husk. We'll take you and the Neo Rune. All good. But wait, there's more. We'll have 3 more and use. Go on. Drop your barrier. I know you want to. This tiger step is strong right now. Poor gal. Dariel and Duriel can talk. I don't know why they didn't make them say some things, but we fight them. They should. They should. I'm gonna inventory before I do next 2. Because it irks me when Belial shows up and I'm full. Oh. Okay, here. Movement speed, damage to Shroud, maximum life, maximum resource, attack speed. Damage, maximum resource. Let's get rid of all of that. Alright. Sometimes you just gotta leave. I'm gonna miss my chaos bursts. I enjoy them while they last. I'm like burning my retinas as we speak. And everyone else is too while we're at it. Why not? Why not? Limited time only. Limited time only. So pretty. Next season we get Divine Gifts. They don't do anything sparkly. They just get your booty beat a little bit more for slight reward gains that maybe they'll pay off. I don't know. The experience might add up. It won't be as much as the PTR though. Apparently people were getting level 40 in like 1 event. But I think that was like doing the world boss and or the Asmodean stuff that was really over the top. The Duriel stuff didn't feel that bad at the high end. But apparently it needed a nerf too. We'll see how it goes. I just kind of warming up to a concept that maybe would be the easy 300 season. But I don't think that's how it's gonna end up in the end. Like, you're gonna make me be grinding through Christmas? You're gonna make me be grinding to the 300 through Christmas? Cruel. Cruel. Okay, how many of these dolls do you have left? After I open this, I'll be out. Lady of anguish, come on, gal. Do the thing. Ah. Oh, you're out? Alright, so worked out. Yeah, worked out. Yeah, I think at some point I started getting more Pincushion dolls than you, and then of course I did use my Stygians. And I can make sure there's no Belial, and then we'll be good to do the next thing, whatever the next thing may be. Alright, back to town. World difficulty level. I'm not looking forward to them adding more tournaments just yet. Hopefully it all works out, but my favorite thing. Okay, here. Let's throw that and that. Dun, 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 dun. Few more hordes. We can do nightmare dungeons. Undercity is favor again. I guess we'll do an Undercity. I got more of those legendary ones at least. I swear there's at least one more mythic somewhere and I don't remember where. Oh, sparkly. You better be loading. I see you freezing over there. I'll approve. I'll approve. Here we are. We're going. Emma Cat. Ron. Dun, 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 dun. And here. This zone lags like me going into the horde lags. For whatever reason. Too much going on. Even loading from place to place is painful, apparently. Or loading out of it is painful, apparently. Let's do it. There's one of these is coming up at the intersection. Let's hit the spirit beacon. Take one out on the left. I could actually move. That'd be amazing. Got a cold chance. Let's see this east side. Hit this again. Killing poison. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Spirits empower me. That's nice. You're here for us. Undercity portal. Look at the little red glow on these helmets. Kinda coming to appreciate that. Lightning frozen. Go again. Another right here. Electrified obelisk. And the beacon. Closest suppressors. And the left side for me. Spirit beacon here. Got it. And then another. Go on. There's my spirit beacon here. Electrified. That works. Stay out of trouble here. East. Got it. Undercity portal, I can go right in. NYC hasn't showed up yet. We'll keep moving. Next one for me here. Oh, looks very gold. I'm gonna go with gold. Or is it looking like anything else? Yeah, that's the unfortunate. The next thing up that's yellow, like no, we don't want that. That's reflected shocklands. 4 out of 4 is coming. Look at this. Here you go. Champions, got that. Yes, we're good. We're good. Right here for NYC to come in after portal. Me as well. I'm at boss. Fired, it's fired. Good. We all ready. Yosh the golden. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, it is. I barely even fought, but if that's well for you, okay. That one's good for favor. Let's go get a box. Anything else from this set? Happy Friday! How you doing, Captain Robbie Rob? World boss is in 57 minutes. You're checking out everybody's paragons because I can. Alright. I don't think anything here had more than one GA. Toss it. Talon. That's something my brother would name one of his D&D characters. Okay, let's toss this in here. We are just on 4 hours. No hiccups. I'm just gradually shifting back to being nocturnal because the season's gonna start in the night. For the next one, so it's one of those like may as well just naturally do whatever I'm gonna do. Because why not? One-handed weapons. Except pop it. 6 days till season 11. Yep, it starts after the Game Awards. So I think what's that? 11:30 p.m. for me over here on the EST for the season 11 start. Yeah, that's a late one. That's a late one. Come on now. Look around these parts. The fresh hell tide. We can mess with the hell tide up here. The north one's got the favorite stuff. Yes, I have heard. Free time over there too. Since I do not do the D3 thing, good time for me to hibernate. Okay. Let's see. Trying to dev trap in safe zones. It's painful. You see me like spamming my main, like what is going on? Oh, great. Can't do the thing yet. Out here. I don't know. I don't. Okay, average cinders. Oh, there. Ball lightning. One of the fun things about being death trap is we're so rare out here. Like, cruising through in the open world and we're like, what the hell are you? Yep, I'm a rogue. Hello, we exist. You see every now and then like our dance and die is lovely. It's like, okay, cool. I saw my first Heartseeker in the wild all season yesterday, but it was like a baby one that had died. I was like, oh. They do sometimes come out of the pit. That's cute. Okay, here. Champion. Let's get moving. Out to the west. We are rolling. Valadon. Grab our cinders. Fizzy blade. A ring. Yeah, slay. Slay those harbingers. That's what we do. That's what we do. Death trap's so cozy. On Flurry, I'm constantly like losing health, so I gotta really be a little careful about where I land. But this one is like, I don't care. It's fine. We got this. Let's do whatever I want to do, and it's beautiful. Cinders, cinders, cinders. Are we there yet? No. I don't know how I asked that question for if we were at the new season yet, but I guess it works for many a case. Blood Maiden. Wait, let's do favorite. VV. I think I saw the yes. Yeah, the same one. The one from God, the clan. Same VV from yesterday. Hamburgers. Yes. Yes, we love. We can slice some hamburgers for this. For this. Sounds like a plan. Oh my guards. I'll open it now. And not too shiny. Not that we're surprised right at the moment. We get that exciting experience of things actually matter when they drop in a few days. Yeah, you could absolutely. Well, all the more reason to slay them, I guess. Are they still delicious? That's the real question. Are they still delicious? That's all that matters. Cussers. Ooh, hello. Don't lag out, please. Thank you. Where's my mystery box? Oh, here checking and lagging my booty off. Here we go, right? U16. This will be fine. Let's go over to the northwest a little bit. Just touch the Gallivine. What's that doing for me? Ooh, well, weird. Extra lag. Are we gonna freeze? We might freeze. Actually, that'll be the second time we've this game has frozen on me today. I don't know what it's got going on, but maybe, possibly, perhaps. Are we gonna recover? Can we recover? The dev trap is too much for it. Maybe. Don't make me restart my rig. Don't think I will. It might be forcing me to. No, oh, that. I have questions. Alright, so I guess that's a Let's see, what's to play nice for that? There we go. Yeah, she just restarted it the first time through. I was just like, oh, okay, we recovered from the crash and let me open the game again. That should be fine. And it's like, nope, 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 that was not fine. That was not fine. But now I think we're okay, according to what OBS is telling me. We're alright. For the moment, anyway. Well, let's not hold our breaths. We know how it goes. We're okay now. Let's do this. Let me hell tight in peace. In peace? In peace, yes. This Lord can't have nice things. We live. We live. Okay, then. Grab NYC, wherever he may be. There he goes. 164. I'm gonna look for a weapon box. Weapon box is over there on my left. You have returned. Hellborn's coming. What was that goblin running off there? Good old map doesn't lie. At least not out here. You can't say the same about the Horde map sometimes. There you go. Also a harvest. Should be equipped for that. Okay, until my jaw rune comes up. I can cheat the system. Bone Harp and Doc May. They are in the same guild together. How huge? Alright. I need to do another box turn in. Wait, that's my Hellborn. How dare you kill my Hellborn? Fine, I didn't need anything. He's gonna drop from me anyway. Okay, then we got heavy weaponry. Pop of that. Just a little champion deal. Okay, so I got my living steel, got a little crossbow. Hey, the good news is it was just the gaming rig acting up instead of the internet, so the stream rig reigns supreme. I have to restart stream. It's like nothing happened. Just a little few minutes where if I was a normal person I would have taken a stretch break. I didn't. So let's do the sender. Give me a little murmuring ovals. How are we doing on that front? Not much. Still the 87 that I had from hours ago when I checked it while we were doing hordes. Wonderful. Ovals a little bit shy today. Somebody's got another blood maiden popping. Let's get the box before I worry about any of all of that. Hooray, hooray. Let's see. That window doesn't want to sit nice. The only thing off right now here. We want you. And then we want you. Alright, there we go. It is better. OCD solved. For that part. Gem fragments. I never remember to do all of this. Maximum life, dexterity. I'm gonna grab this. And the Royal Emerald. Okay then. Rid of that. Let's see what else we have here. I would imagine they would. If they don't do it immediately, they'll catch it fairly soon with everybody screaming at them like, hey, hey, this is inaccurate. Fix it. Fix it. What they really should do is put in maybe some lore type loading screen information that would actually be informational for more people. Because a lot of the stuff that they have in the loading screen tooltips are things that you figure out within like 5 minutes into the game, no matter who you are, if even you need that. It's a little bit strange choice. Ooh, we are all sorts of lag into this. Okay, let's see that. Got a little sim. I got 138. Almost enough for the weapon box here, but not quite. So we keep killing. Another. What are you? That'll work. Oh, wait, super. Alright. Aberrant Cinders. 149. One more to go, and we'll be good to go for the weapon roll. Let's go ahead and do that down on the southwest side. Poisons and mortars. Hooray. Okay, plague bearers. Got that as you do. And here. That'll be fine. Back to that. Get the heavy weaponry. Just like this. Living steel. Champions. That one's fine. Cool for this. No problem there. And north. Let me take the lethal. teleports here. We'll take their cinders. And then there's the altar here. It's the fire starter. Watching people play Incinerate is always a little interesting. And then every time I play it, I realize after you do the 1 through 60 with it, I just want nothing to do with it. Like, not much drops off quite like Incinerate. Like, even my Dance of Knives tends to last a little bit longer into in-game than that. Not into it. Not into it. I know some people use it to have like an extra bit of like burning on top of other things that they do, but full on proper Incinerate is kind of wild. Alright, let's place this out here. You can summon and kill Asmodean over and over easily for tons of easy XP. That's a good loading tip. Yeah, yeah. And it's like you can cheese 300 in one sitting if you just sit in Asmodean. Don't worry about doing damage. Some other poor sucker will do it for you. Just stand there. Oh, goodness. I'm pretty sure they fixed that. If they did not fix that, then I will take a little bit of a personal affront on it, because I usually don't go out of my way to identify certain things unless it comes down to what practically I feel like is exploitative. So when I had an issue with the Chaos Armor being able to be acquired even if you didn't get 666 ether, you just like join somebody's instance and you would automatically get rewarded if you just go into the last part of the horde. Like, we couldn't have that. I didn't like that. So that got fixed. So the Asmodean having way too much experience for people who are doing jack, you know, that won't hopefully make it. Because that was my thing this season. Like, no, we can't have this. And then people could technically stand all the way out to the far part of that instance, and someone's killing Asmodean, like not even what you being in danger, they were still getting XP as well. So hopefully all those things are fixed. Because the thing that people were doing to us, where they were just sitting there AFK and couldn't even do damage even if they tried, was bad enough, but they didn't even have to put themselves in a place where we could see them. They could have even been over on the other screen. There's a lot going on. Asmodean is very leecher. Too leecher friendly. Too leecher friendly. Here we are. Yeah, it is. In the era of we couldn't test things, so AOZ didn't get PTR'd. And people figured out they could just get the glyph XP even if they didn't contribute to the runs and stuff like that is why I'm glad we do have PTRs. And hopefully we keep having testing phases and access to things to find these exploits, because it feels so bad when they go live. So bad. I wonder if he did too. Like, maybe, just maybe, in a perfect world, he even changed builds and killed Asmodean himself. I know it's a novel concept, but he might have changed his stripes. After that discussion with World Chat, everyone telling him just, you know, you could just play a different build. You know, he might have done it. He might have done it. He insisted there was nobody out there killing Asmodean. Well, we were literally sitting there killing Asmodean. I already kicked him out, basically. Give me the gift of amulets, but he was trying to scale blizzard damage. He was running the ice spikes and the damage over time, trying to do both at the same time. And it doesn't work. It was one of the worst builds in the game. He was clearly somebody who did not know how damage was put together to try and make work. Because even if you choose one or the other side with Blizzard, it feels not great. It feels not great. So trying to do both, definitely not going to happen in 4v4. That's not how that goes. And the funny thing about it is I don't think many people are more sad about the fact that Blizzard as a skill is where it is than me. Like, just no. I actually played Blizzard in AOZ. Go figure. It was fun to see all the stuff before people got to it and then watch it all blow up when everyone else came through. Entertaining. And hopefully maybe one day the game will be balanced a little bit more where stuff like that has value. I wouldn't mind. Okay, here. Got that one. Little Marauder. There you go. Fine. Wretched Soul. champions. Cool enough. And to the right. Left. Cool, like that one. Multi-shot, no thanks. And to the east. West again. Vile blood. Works. Another one there. Can we deal with it? Yes, we can. Southwest champions. One of you. Got shore liquors coming through. Will my trap go off? There it is. Shot complete. 142. Almost enough to open another weapon box, but we do have armor down there, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna go do these. Let's hit my rift. Imagine if I actually was able to find a mythic one when I least expected, but nope. This is not the case here. How about this one? That's another rare one back to back though. I thought for a second maybe I was gonna look at those affixes that don't have icons yet. And it was dead too soon, so oh well. Therein lies the problem. You can use the AI and give it all the fancy new icons and effects you want, but if it's gonna die like that, doesn't matter much. And what we saw in the PTR, it did pretty much get to the point where it was still like that. I don't know exactly how long it's gonna take. We're going from nothing, because obviously we get fed in the PTR. And then if we'll take this one. Is that a ritual site? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can. I could actually teleport there if I wanted to. Obviously, it would be cooler if they could make this be that ritual site highlight instead of the generic thing there. Next up, we got a box there for another armor. Let me go. I wonder if when my memory crashed like that, if I restarted the capture card on the streaming rig, would have fixed it at a full reset. I restart pretty fast on this machine though. So I guess maybe the next time happens. Hopefully it doesn't happen next time, but if there is a next time, I'll try it. I do remember vaguely doing that before it has worked. Okay, 84. Just randomly, I don't know why that came out of mind, but there you go. Okay, more worms. Worms everywhere. There we are. Little cinder for you. That'll be alright. Now what are we doing? Cool, lightning enchanted, got it. And then to the right again. There's NYC, I see that yellow dot. What else do I have now? Gotta get that box. Working my way over here. There you go. Another handguards. Offering of the cinders. Fetch the gloves. Heal. 65. Now we've got our next one box all the way down there. Do I kill a little bit more before I can do that? I like this. It's very extra. It's got a perfect circle too. Like that's unnatural. No. I see dying in the Helltide. That's terror. Got it. Could imagine maybe resistance is a little key over there. A lot of chaos armor. We've had a lot of places to roll. That resistance definitely happen on barbarians. Put on the, I guess, the jewelry, right? There's no elements. Yeah, 2 of them. East. Here, got it. 137. What is this doing? Here's another one of you. Grab our cinders there. And to the southeast. That gift of helms. Dun, 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 dun. Charnel, Living Steel. Here's the helms. And here, Veneration. There you go. Fine. Got it. Poison. Champions. Renobles. Let's do that again. Teleport Vampirics. 128. That'll be fine. Generation. So all that do I have over here? 823,000, which definitely means this season they've been giving us a lot less of the seasonal entire reward there than the last one, because I run around with millions, I think, by the end of the last. Grab the pants and leave steel. Here's another greed shrine. How much of next season's rewards will I actually be burning for opportunities to sanctify? Probably will encourage me to open lots more of my stuff, because I definitely have a lot just kind of left on the table this season. Like, I never even touched my bartering stuff for the mercenaries. I don't think I have, but for one season of the last maybe 4? How many seasons have we had? It's been since season 6 we had. Yeah, season 6 since we had the DLC. Readables. There you are. Get back over here. Don't get a foot a little bit. This we know. What this needs there. I need a little bit more before I can open weapons. Get killing. You're looking forward to the new season? Me too. Me too. I'm just happy to have a fresh, clean start and more things to grind. It's actually been a few seasons since we spent the entirety of the season in the one game, because we would have PoE2's leagues often hit like the last season, last month of a season for D4. It definitely feels like more than time for another fresh start. Heavy weaponry. Offer our cinders. What you got here? Living steel. And what do we want? Chaos Rift. Right out onto the left again. Go lightning and poison. Good. Champions are done. Frozen. Got it. 59. Whoops. Well, did we... Was it the Hellboard that got him? I don't know. Let me see. Does it even say? Nope, it doesn't say. Maybe he needs to say less no and make sure he moves a little bit more. Let's activate here. We already did, I guess. That's the rift. The rift up here is a generation. Activate. Okay, then under half. Still spire there. Looks good. We'll grab our cinders. 123. Bill's choice is overwhelmed. That's how it looks even worse. I think PoE 2 is actually a little bit more accessible for new players because it doesn't have nearly as much bloat as PoE 1 does. So you haven't tried PoE 2 and you thought that PoE 1 is a little overwhelming. It's actually probably the other way around, where PoE 2 might be the one that would be a little bit more straightforward. It's still more deep end than D4 is, but it's from what I remember of PoE 1. I haven't played it in a few years, but PoE 2 is a little bit less going on for now. So it's a pretty decent time to check it out at some point, just to see. It does have a free weekend coming up when it's releasing, but of course it will conflict with this one's launch, so I don't blame anybody for choosing D4 first. Not at all. Alright, grab this. Mortars. Go ahead and see this says you. Yes, that's also a top thing I can suggest for anybody new to PoE and or PoE 2. Find a guide that's proven to work by somebody who knows what they're doing and is up to date, and then roll with that. You will have to learn a little bit how to adjust for your resistances and whatnot as you go along, but it's way better than trying to do it from nothing, because it's a lot more punishing if you don't know where to be at in-game. PoE 2 is better about letting you respec things and change if you make mistakes, but in PoE 1, you pretty much have to get it right the first time, otherwise you get to the point where if it's just too far removed from where you want to be, you have to just reroll. And that's really frustrating. Unless they've changed it since then, I don't think they have. Alright. Yeah, that's the backwards way to do it. You're looking to get into try to make your own builds and figure it out yourself from scratch. I would definitely try it on D4 first before you try it at any of the PoE games. Those are much more intricate when it comes to how the builds are put together. Very easy to get it wrong, and the difference between like high damage and highly successful in the PoE games versus basically no damage and no hope is often only like one node. It can come down to having the right one node. So that doesn't feel great if you happen to have not figured out that part of the puzzle and you're sitting there like, what's going on? What's going on? Why am I failing so badly? Here. I missed that one thing and it's night and day. Okay, I got 366. Let's go next zone on the south for a mystery box. Let's see what's going on here. So, here's the mystery box right there. Not even far from me. Fire looking good. Here we are moving. Gift of Mysteries. Let's take that damn soul. Get a touch of the old bow. Nicely done. Now, what do we want? Hang out on left. I realized every time I played PB2, I do like to do like run the item rarity and kind of like the supporty things for the crew. But I run it these days with Ritualist and I get all the extra bonuses and all the jewelry and the extra ring slot. And you run a druid and try to imitate some of that. It might be a little rough. I don't know. It'll take a little bit before I go over there because of course we're going to do PB2 after we get to 300 and then some on D4. But I don't know. I want to play druid, but I also still want to play the companion game of going to collect all them. So we have to figure out how to make a text druid and make it work. I'll have to look at it. Grab ammies. Here you are. Got this. And now we got a little bit more before I can do a armor box. Hellborn is on its way. Now the Cinder collection. 69. Let's do Hell Veins here. 73. There's some sort of jewelry box down to the south of me. Get the cinders along the way. That's a pretty nice amount of cinders too. Not bad, not bad. Hellborn. Forgot you were coming. I often do forget at this point. Got exquisite blood. Amulets, just shy. I need a little bit more. What do we have here? That'll work for me. Cool enough. What's this doing? Wretched souls. Let me see now. And Aberrant Cinders will work. Not bad. 126, that's enough to get my amulet first. I don't want to get that weapon box just yet. Weapons are fine, but amulets are the true end game, and next season's gonna be so sweaty. Trying to find quad affixes in the right combination for amulets. Unless you're running in the solid life. But I'm sure I'll have combinations of both in different ways, so it'll happen. It'll happen. But imagine how good it'll feel when you actually get one. Let's kick Sar. Paper kicks. Gotcha there. Good to me. Now what else are we doing? Right here to the southwest. That works. Here you go, Murmuring Nobles. Just like that again. Cool. And here. Triple of those. The cinders are good. Got that one. Let's go to Nightmare Sigil. Under half. That one works. See how we do with this. The left side's good. Another off the site as we are. Good enough. Shock lance. 164. Okay, here we are. What do we want? Well, I would like those cinders. I don't think my pet's gonna acquire those because he just got forced into the other side. Of this side. What a disappointing legendary rift. Come on. Another rift here. This one's kind of a nice little quiet instance. Everyone else is really, looks like, on in competition for these. I'm just vibing. How about these two? Those are both magic. 218. Oh, I think I'll do this. I'll do that one. Give me my teleport. We can go right down. I like this go for jaw room. I'm pretty sure the jaw room was looking more effective for teleport as opposed to some of the combinations you could use to teleport on sorcerer in the PTR. I know they addressed some of that, but it didn't seem like maybe all of it was sorted unless you were like built as teleport, which is a little strange. It's Quad! Hello! Okay, for me, what do we want now? 135. Keep it going. Rift down below is a magic rift, so that's not too exciting. I like to clear them to hopefully trigger new ones though. Whoops, hello worm. Right in my face like that? Okay, what do we want now? I don't think I can teleport up there. That's a little bit tough. I'm trying to find an accessible spot that doesn't make me go all the way around, but I mean, this part is going all the way around. Fine. This is fine. Hammer and cinders. Pop that. 5 cinders in one drop, huh? Maybe I didn't pick it up for another one of these rifts? Wait, what the? Well, it's fine. I can go down. Health works down here. I didn't even know. Didn't even know. 217. 19. Here we are again. Mm-hmm. Okay, here to the southeast we go. Mermaid ovals. And right. Avon cinders. Okay, I got that. We got 2 more over here. Which ones do we have this way? There's a little mermaid oval. Vampirics. Okay, here's this up this way. Mermaid ovals. Soul spires. And the next one. Avon cinders, got it. Nice. 324. I can open up the mystery box to the south. We only got less than 10 minutes. So I think I'll do that. Let me go ahead and keep going down that way. We'll find where that one is. The time and all that. I don't know yet. We got some fancy horses and cats around here, though. Please don't be the one that's right at the bottom. Don't want to deal with all of that. It is the one that's right at the bottom. Okay, well, it's fine. This is fine. What's this one? Generation. Electric one here. Kind of mess with that a little bit. Why not? Okay, that one's rare. That one's rare. These are all rare. I mean, why not? Generation. Go with that. Nicely done. To the left side of the site. Plenty of that even on him at this point. I think that Lurg max up. Up we go. Here's my ovals. Wallers and fire. Good for me. That's fine. 428. Here's a waller right there. Grab our sword. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Come on with the dance. The rift. I know what this one was, so we'll get rid of it. Got it. Good. Shock Lance is here. I'll keep moving down towards Mystery Box. Gonna go visit our pirate friends. They keep getting more rifts instead. So this is gem fragments. This is obols. That worked. So another set of this one. There's that as you do. Barrards. Very nice. What do we need here on south? Okay, what do we want now? West. And this one here. Got that all sorted. Yes, we do. Poison. Champions. Okay then. Champions. Lunatics. Frozen. That'll work. Hit this one as you do. Okay. Champions. Tempest. Got it. And another right there for me. Works out. And the Gift of Mysteries. That'll work. Indeed. Alright, so I'll take it. We want next up. I'll see. I don't think they put any other boxes in that spot, do they? No, they don't. Slide on down. I got jewelry. Double jewelries over there. You got something cool? What did you get? Raids of the wait, Wyatt. You don't interest. Cosmetic you don't already have? Alright. Is that the zebra? I don't remember if it's a zebra or not, but it might be. Let's get the Amber Cinders. Got it. Here's another harvest. We'll activate this one. Okay, you got that one already. And it's just like the kind of like sand colored one of these. Maya and Pooh Bear. Not clan together. They are moving kind of like they might be together. They're ungilded. Cute. Alright, Malignant Hearts. I'll take it. Right around here. Into the east. Hello there. You guys are here. Getting their gem fragments on. Kind of flashy. What wolf are they? I'm not sure. They're named Pooh Bear, but I see a lot of wolf action. Here, I can open up the amulets while I'm also that well. How dare they interrupt me? There you go. There we are. I'll take that one. Belfry, I don't have space for. Not at the moment. Living Steel. Here we are now. Pick those cinders. Grab a little tab ring. Got that. Another conjurer. We go again. We'll take these. Grab those as you do. Take those. That is way to their champion. Another. Got it. 459 and climbing. Cool as you do. Here you are again. Force of Hell, got all angry. Fine. Got it. No problem. Southeast, I gotta go ahead and hit this one. Amulets. Okay, another amulet there, Living Steel, and then on the left side. More rifts. What are we looking on that front for boxes too? There's another jewelry I haven't picked up yet. Only got 3 minutes, so we can't spend too much time on all of that. This is warp. That one is rare. We'll go get the jewelry after this. The trap would go off. There you go. Alright. And we'll break that one so we can break this. There's like 7 horses in the world you haven't found yet? Interesting. I haven't actually looked at the wardrobe and what it tells me I don't have. There probably are a few like drop type things. I just haven't sat there like focused in on whatever type I need to kill or do to get it. And it doesn't appear in like the obvious content. So I might be missing those too. There's like a trophy for doing the killing of all the open world elites and whatever ones. They're off the beaten path. I still haven't gone and chased them down. After all this time. And there's one place in Estuar I need to discover so I can get my last Steam achievement. But I'm not really an achievement chaser, so it doesn't matter all that much to me, but technically I have things like that that are still hanging out to be done too. Okay, here. That way. It's the gift of amulets. We got just enough time to open it. Wonderful. The amulet, check out what that is. It is in a moment. It's gonna have the living steel, suppressor things. Guess I can do one last blood mating with whoever this is. Balfour, the quick fortune hunter, and spamming all their ravens. A lot of purple going on right now. Big purple circles. What a duo! Attributed titans and the blood here. Anything else I can open real quick? Maybe I can take this armor. Hey, Dan Stormtaker. Gift of boots. Mind if I do? Okay, then there's those. 245. And what do I want now on the left? Okay, here we are with that. Give me some more obols. Thanks, buddy. I'm just gonna open another box, but you know, those shiny obol things happen in 2 different configurations. I can resist. Look at that lag again. The desert doesn't like me today. Yep, felt again. Alright. Enjoy the eating thing. Good luck. Is there another box up here? I don't know, only 20 seconds to go and do the thing. And the gift of boots. Got it. Probably shouldn't have looked at how little time there is. Imagine if that was the mythic one. I don't know. Let's go back to town. Okay, inventory. How do we do? Lucky hit chance, dexterity, power damage, maximum life, dexterity, maximum life, chance to heal, resource cost reduction, crit strike chance, movement speed. No winners. Toss that, clean these up. A lot of little amulets for no actual GAs, and we got obols to play with, including these. Let me open these first. There we go. We'll gradually collect them as I roll ammies. Whoops. One ring is fine, I guess. Okay, where does that put us? Obviously don't need a lock rooms. Gonna movement speed here, a damage there, and that's a lot of blues. That's a sad amount of blues. Every time I look at the names on rares and blues though, they have some of the better ones. Like here's the Renown Star, the Blood Star, the Trance Impact, the Bitter Star. That just seems cooler than some of the other things. Alright. If only the body of the cat knew to stick together. It's a mess. The long cat's on the emote wall. It's just a mess. Alright, anything for favor? Nope, so we're doing Chaos Rifts. Let's go. Search for the Mythic Rifts continue. Let me get rid of the junk keys first. Any others? I don't need right this second. Looks like there are a few. Whoops, that's not the one I want to get rid of. These are Chaos Rifts. There's Channeling Shrines trying to hide out with the good ones. There we are. The Mythic Rift gives you a Resplendent Spark. Guaranteed. There's a world boss here. I mean, I guess I will. Forgot about that. Just by chance, it's gonna work out. Nice. My spiky crystal swords will be right over there. Okay, here's NYC. I think a Sparker. I think it drops an actual mythic, but I always think of it as a spark because the majority of anything it's gonna drop for me is gonna be a percent. But yeah, it drops a mythic, guaranteed. I've only seen one all season. Right there, out there, supposedly. And there we are, Wandering Death in 2.5 minutes. Jan Silk, Amira. Turn Ferguson, the foolish fool. Oh, well then.
Greetings.
Flashy.
Last stupid mistake.
I'm like saying hello to everybody, and he's like, well, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Last stupid mistake.
Yes. I always love a good agreeable rando.
This will be your last stupid mistake. Yes.
Stopper? 2 P's, we go with that. Stopper, that's what we go for, definitely.
No.
Stopper the bear. The lethal opportunist.
No.
Minute 30. Of that crystal cosmetic, pardon me, on. The sorcerer kind of has like a dragon vibe to it. I think that was the only cosmetic set that went with this that I really liked. All the other ones are usually I don't bother with theirs, and because they always have that crystal effect, they don't go well with other pieces. Typically, it's all or nothing on it. The weapons are nice though. 53 seconds.
No.
Not the ring. Gear. Interesting. Oh, their hair's super white. Like they almost look like they're wearing proper white cosmetics, but I think this is like the hair is kind of having a whole influence. Now the Royal Mariner on this cosmetic actually does go pretty white. It looks more white than the hair in this lighting. Diamond, all stats. Interesting. I'm gonna guess that's because they don't have as much of whatever else they really wanted. Running damage over time and the weapons. Okay. And trap. They are a poison trap. Dance knives. Yep. That is what they are. Ahu quacks. Bursting venoms out here. It's a single passive amulet or glance. Malice. But yeah, the Royal Mariner. I think that was on the pirate cosmet. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. And so once again, we're asking for black dye. Does it go with the white? If the Royal Mariner can give us a little bit of white from the last DLC. It's time. It's time for the black. Where is he at? That I don't get immediately wrecked by all of this laser business on the death trap. Flurry, on the other hand, would feel quite differently about it. Plastic red flag things. Well, he did show up for the world boss, so he's not gone yet, but soon. Like most people, they're like, oh yeah, I'm going to eat, and they fall asleep. Almost like clockwork. I am not like this at all. If I eat, it means I will be awake forever. Forever and ever. Very rarely do I ever eat it. They're like, okay, now it's time to sleep. Oh no, no, no. I got too much energy. I'll never settle down. This is why I can't sleep after stream these days, because I'll eat, and then it's like, well, I guess I'll be up for another ridiculous amount of time. Okay, here, stagger. That's the gradual drift to be nocturnal again. Okay, let's clear these. Mind if I do? There's a death trap. Road. Wandering death. Are you dead yet? Well, apparently not. Fiddle for a little bit. As you do. Here we go on the other. That'll be fine. Almost down. And there we are. Okay, there's this. That'll work for me. Now we're in chaos. Give me that heart. One there, one there. We're good for turning. I was almost tempted to go visit the tree for like the first time in forever, but nah, I'm too lazy for all that. This is Death Trap Road. And we'll go back below. Or nothing there I needed. Helms, amulets. Let's go amulets. Yeah, that's what they all say. Amulets are single GA from this box. Digital Titans. This is dexterity. Nothing. Okay then. Here we are. I was going to do Chaos Rifts next. So we got one in Zenith, but we got a whole stone that actually already popped up from earlier. I realized that there was a world boss right before. We'll do that one now. On the move again. Armor looked pretty good with that helmet. We don't play red light, green light here. Apparently you play red flag, green flag. They are lethal. And then we need the treasure room of some sort. It's gonna be Waller types. Southwest has nothing. What's this doing over here? Poisons and mortars. Got those. To the right, here's the champions. Grab the murmuring obols right there. Scarers, that works. Let me grab another pair of pants, but still no treasure room solved yet. Let's roll up northwest. I don't need the single GA bow. We can skip it. And we're over here. There is our veneration for the rifts. Here you are. Explosive, cold, enchanted. Of course. Champions, there's two. Oh, the teleporter. How dare that plague bear go off right there. Interrupting my teleport. Leave the Gigantify. Okay. Here we go. Off the door. This doing for me here. Wallers, that will work. Murmured ovals are cool. And another seal. That one is done. I'll miss those. I will miss them. We'll have more need for gear type things, so we'll keep busy, I'm sure. There's our beacons. Okay, so that's gonna be treasure room opener. I gotta go back around for the other one. I can see just a little bit on that edge. These are gonna open much faster next season. In the PCR, they're basically instantaneous. Didn't make me have to wait for the animation. Okay, southwest side champions. And another murmuring oboe. Okay, here. I'm back. Where are you running? Where are you running? I need to kill you. Chaos Rift time. And our missing beacon might be down here, actually. Along with that treasure room. I am not sure yet. And the door. That offside's got last beacon, so somewhere there's a treasure room. Have we seen where it is? Yes, it actually is marked in it for me. Up we go. Did she stutter? No. Did she misspell? Did she typo? No, none of it. And our box I didn't even open. Can't see it in this murkiness. There we go. Alright. Another here. Shadow and Chance. And right side for you. Champions here. Get a little veneration. Got it. Sacrificial flesh. Investigator. Done. And here. Armor, dexterity, damage. Roderick strong rooms. That's not something I want. We'll play with Zenith next. I do resent that this one has 3 objectives I gotta go run around and get myself though, but that's fine. We can make it work. Okay. We're back here. Some cold enchanted. Let's do the opposite rift because why not? Since I'm here, keep myself busy. Cold enchanted and get rid of you. What's this doing? It's another one there. More boxes. How much have my boxes in there? I think a few days. I did open 30 something. Not too long ago though. Take that one. And we're on the move again. Poison. Done. Champions here. Get the Murmuring Ovals. Okay, here. Plague Bearers and Mortars. Champions. Got it. Okay, here we are. Southeast. Got it. Another Obels. They got all the Obels. Oh, 990 again already. Death Star. Something slowed me a ton. I felt that. Was it Bloodstone? Give me that one. Not that Plague Bearer. Interruption again. Stop this. Oh, we gotta do something to slow us down. Not much can do it. Mild inconvenience is the best they can do. There's one place. I will check out Southeast next. See if we got anything we want over there. Okay then. Champions. Here we are now. What did we do? And the left. Veneration. Got it. Champions. Grab that greed. No worries. How's this doing? Got some shock lances. Let me hit a little bit of bloodstone here. This is my second one, so I still have another one on probably the left side. Can't get it yet though. Gotta go take the turn over to the pedestals. Here you are again, right there. And we're up to northwest. Champions. Here, let me hit that. A little bit of gold. And then we're over here. Wallers, teleporters. We'll get the bloodstones. Grab the money. What's out here now? Go ahead and hit this. Grab that one, and then the frozen statue here. Bishop. Loaves. Now what do I need here? My steps, dexterity, maximum life, fire resistance. Don't need any of that. I'm gonna run out of chaos rifts and not have sigil dust pretty soon again. Let me see what the dust situation's doing. I know that very purple person over there. Okay, so our sigil situation 47. I mean, it's not the worst situation ever. Less this season. Alright, get rid of this first. Magic boy. The horror hands. Want to buy great. And crickets. Wow, so many names are just they're so just nice and chill. Nobody's really super questionable in that set. I'm surprised. Well, there's someone named Mofo. I take it back. There's always one. Always one. There's always that one guy. Alrighty. I got 6 prisoners and some rooms very closed. Open slash closed, I guess. I should open them a little bit first so then you close them properly. And our first prisoner. Got you. First person also one of the ones that would have been the one that would have been most reasonable to be the last one since we're at the door. Oh well. Go in here, it's fun. Random chaos affix deletes villain is interesting. By itself too. They like just wander. Oh hi. Oh, it's Kickstarter. I'm so disappointed. It's a Charnel. It should be a butcher. I got movement bug there. Triple amulet? Dexterity, max life, movement speed. If that was another like gear piece, like a pair of boots or something, that would be really nice. Paneling. Mortar. What's this doing? Here's a little caged prisoner. We need 2 more now. One over here. Unlocking that. And here's a caged prisoner. Poison. Grab the feeding pig key. And the veneration here. Dun, dun, dun. Grab the gloves. Feeding pigs. Abomination. Shock lances here. Vampiric. And the southwest. Got it. Dungeon cleared. I can do the rift thing though before we leave. 1 magic, 1 legendary. Let's see what this one's doing. This is an ovals. I like it. The Gamba merchant. I'm so glad they're putting the ovals back into the pits. They said it was a bug, but they took it out. But it does seem like they maybe at some point want to take them out again. I don't know exactly what they plan on them hit to be when the tower goes in, but it is what it is. Right now, it's clearly the XP grind. It's been for a while. Take the ovals out of it. Those of us who care about doing that, getting it out of the way, are the ones that hurt. And most of the time, they think of that as well. Not that many of you care, right? It's fine. Fine, like not fine for me. Not fine for me. I'd rather keep my Gamba options open so I can keep Yuri while I'm also trapped in pit hell. We gotta be in the pit jail. We may as well be getting something more out of it because the glyphs only last so long. This dungeon's cleared. We got all the rifts still dealt with. Yes, yes we did. Brindle battle. Another newbie. So many newbies the last week after everything was on sale. Alright. Alright, so I guess I could pick one more person. Who is our lucky, well, winner? Yeah, we can go with that. They're logging on the battle client. It's a little bit more likely than not. Interesting enough, one of those people I was about to kick today, I vaguely remember that used to be around, at least enough to be like in the chat. Logged in for the first time for over a month. I don't really know that person. Interesting. I don't know this person at all. They've been here forever, so I was like, I know them well enough. It's like, okay, we'll leave you alone. They've been online for a long time, but we remember them being a person that's been around. Remember who that is. That one's new. That one I do think I remember them a little bit. This one I remember the name enough, and you're all right. Don't be lying. I have not seen them in a while, but they did play on stream, so we get them a bit. That's the ghost dog. Yeah, that's who it is. That's all. You know, Maki. That's one of the rare cases we recruited somebody that we located like in the wild purely because of their name. Because it's a JJK name. It's like, oh, we keep her. Keep her. Alright, Sanctum, no, Seraph. I do not know that one that well. So many choices. It's always just like, I know them like vaguely enough. Vaguely enough that I can stick around. Like, unknown angry, I checked that one earlier. I didn't see them on Discord, so they're going. Alright, everybody who is trying to get in has a space to get in. If they so choose to take it. The system is a little weird, though. They have to accept it again on their own, and as a new player, you probably wouldn't know that it's like that. Unless you're constantly looking. Here's the amulets. You'll kick your friends who stop playing. You can do that you want. They have like no shot of showing up, and then if they did show up for whatever reason, you could just pop them into the on the roster again. Alrighty, material reserve. I'll do that one. Black Asylum. There are a lot of different like emoji effects. You never know exactly which one you're gonna get. I'm pretty sure I can change the events to be specific to whatever I want them to be. I haven't looked into all that just yet. So it's got like defaults right now. Wrong room. It's just me. I do those. Hit a resource. Okay, then here, file one. Got it. Let's take the portal. Nice giant supply. Let's go. Another pillar. That's one of those like emojis you can hear. Everyone can. Don't lie. You know you can. And the idol drops on evade. I'll take it. I'm just going dashing anyway. There you are. Dash too much, you get back in the circle and kill things in the circle. For me, here we go again. On to the southeast. There is the fiddler. Champions. No, I didn't. That's special. That's special. That's like an internet moment that we can all appreciate. Let's take this. Champions. Got it. And left. Here's another. Good. Chilly wings. And then I may have evaded accidentally. This is fine. This is fine. I'm about done with this anyway. Easy. One of those back items and great success. Open up. Escalation sigils just don't drop like ever. And then even if they do drop, usually they go right to the salvage pile anyway. We might need to adjust that a little bit. I don't think I saw anything about that happening. It is what it is. It love like they need to ask me anything. Okay, here we are. And the left. Got it. Got a little gate winch. There's a box there. And there's another box over this way. I want those. Looks good to me. What's going on here? Nothing. Northeast, how we look. Little door there. Electrify obelisk. Saw a meme about, oh, I quit all social media. And then someone asked, what do you fill all your time with now? And the answer is Reddit. And it's like, oh. So you're saying that you it's like, yeah, pretty much. Like, that's me. That's me. Like, all the other social media, like, nah, we don't do that. But the amount of time I spend on Reddit these days is like, who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Clearly, I doom scroll too. Just different spots. Let's go. I didn't see any boxes there, but guess who wasn't looking? That's me. Alright. Howdy, little biggie. Let's pop a box. There you go. Got some champions. Raffle Phantom, please. Works for me. Another one to the right side. Let's pop the door. No, no, no. Works out. Another door there. There we are. Raffle Phantom. Come on now. bit of that and grab the resplendent chest. Take these out of there. And northwest, let's go grab a jail door. The champions here. That one just leashed back to his people. It's fine. Can't go through this wall because there's a door in my way. Door's coming. Perfect. More pests around. Haven't really seen any. Is there something over here? No, that's just a glowy enemy. Nothing there. Nothing here. These are not dying in the orderly fashion that I want them to. There we are. So the box. Those two go down. Hopefully those back there were not part of a horde and they'll come in a new one later. Any boxes? I don't see one there. Let me look what's over here. This is cursed. Well, these are gonna keep popping and interfering with my slail, so we're gonna do it. Throw a trap over there. I think I can. Duel on the case in the other room. Oh, looks good. And another one. 36 seconds left on this one here. Bye-bye, skeletons. It's a shame you can't have ranged skeletons in this game. Skeleton archers in PA2 too. Pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Maybe we'll go all in on that kind tonight. Any of the others. Projectiles have some weird, some nice interactions that way. 8 seconds on my cursed shrine. Oh, is that bearing now? There was one over there that needed to die, I think, for this, and that one over that side. There we go. Last one's got it. So much opposite. I look forward to actually having to pick opposite up again. This season they robbed the going for the cat moment for me because everybody was sitting at the cat and doing words. Too easy, no fun. Taking away my extra goals. There. I'll take the bow, Tin Rune, Murders and Plague Bearers. Okay, that works. Another here. And west. Other side, I got you. Another set of all of you. And these. Over to the left. Little phantom. Brit. Pop the door. Right, here's a raffle phantom. On the right side. Got it, good. Got raffle phantoms here. And there. And the left side champions are done. Okay, look at my obelisk, all clear. I need to enter the fire. Let's do that out here. And our next set, indulgence to do, no favor here. Firepet Pyre, we'll play in the Hantu. For whatever reason, yesterday there was a point where I couldn't remember the life of me what the jungle was called. Oh, already off, my brain's off to the next DLC that hasn't been announced yet, I guess. Wherever they're gonna send us. Jungle was okay. I don't feel like I'm particularly attached. Kind of indifferent, all things considered now. I prefer something extra shiny to be announced to come the 11th. Okay, here, left side. New box. Don't be on the boxes now. This is like a Chaos or Earth one. No, we're not on the box hunts. And the rifts are pretty clearly marked, and they are very far away right now. Most of them, but for that one down there. And our memory ovals. Activate. Good. Infernal compass. Here's the crossbow. Right again. Nothing. Southeast. Go with the butcher. Sorry, buddy. At least you got to get the iconic line off. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah, they are. We all are memeing pretty hard about things that we want to happen. I don't know. I'm not gonna hold my breath on that. I know somebody else came through and literally said that they are. It's like, oh no. Don't die on us, friend. Don't get your hopes up too high. Look at that for you. 2 shots. Here we are. see. They just keep telling us to watch, so of course, because it's right before the season starts, like, we gotta. There's basically no way D4 enjoyers will not be all over that unless for somehow their schedule keeps them away. Basically, the start of the season. But we'll be there. We'll be there. Watching, waiting, anticipating. Mermaid ovals. Let me get more ovals. I don't mind. I'll take those. Never have too much of the old purveyor. Get that Chaos Rift. Good. Dose of the champions. Let's get that Mermaid ovals. We'll take you and you and all of you. And here. I'm gonna facepalm so hard. It's a lame announcement. I know. Everyone has kind of overhyped it now, so they better hope. Everyone better hope. At least remotely close. I don't think it's going to be what the full meme is. Which of course they're like, oh, there's gonna drop Paladin. There's gonna let us like pre-order and we're gonna have Paladin. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. We're gonna have some fancy maybe cosmetics and then maybe some unannounced mechanic. That'd be kind of cool, but not quite a new class. You know, maybe we got pets last time, right? We did get pets once upon a time during one of these announcements. Collect. Wait, if we could go by, well, the bar's decently high. If we got pets, you know, maybe. But I would be very shocked. Very shocked. It would be a very good move. Let's not ignore that, but I would be very shocked. Another how to season April. So yeah, that's what it is. Now season April Fools. They can give us whatever weapon they want just for skins, throw it in our account, and then you don't get it until the actual class is released too. So the flail does not necessarily tell us something's going to happen like that. Obviously, I'm gonna think we're gonna get the announcement officially of what the class is gonna be. That does not mean you get the class. Don't get your hopes up too much. Keep expectations reasonable out here. Reasonable. Would be nice though. Would be nice. Get this out of here. I know, exactly. It just kind of like sets you up just like that. Just like that. Because the internet kind of has run amok and there's only so much you can do about it. I remember when they made that announcement though, we were all expecting like D4 is coming, right? It's D4 time, and then you of course got like everybody knows. Don't you all have phones? Don't you all have phones? Oh no. Okay. You know, what extra spur charge on your mount? You get an extra stash tab. It wouldn't be the worst. It wouldn't be the worst. You know, it would be something. It would be something. Not the best, not the worst. Lord knows for the sanctification, I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need more. And they also have to remember, BOE2 is right next door. It's right next door. Like, don't make me suffer too much with stash space. I know how to fix it psychologically. There's one thing that I know I can fix in my action RPG life. I need storage space. I know where it is. Okay, here we go. Over that way. Back we go. No. Right, we got a lot of eyeballs on this. What should we do? I know. Oh no. Oh no. Mermaid oval. Yar. Rings and helms. Wasn't it like 6 months after announcement to release last time? That seems reasonable, but then if that's the case, then we go into BlizzCon without a clear what is D4 doing going to announce, because surely at BlizzCon every Blizzard game's gotta do something big, right? Yeah, a lot of question marks out here. Right here. Terrors. Get that off the site. Chain link. Yeah, I don't remember. Take the rings. And place this. All a blur to me. So many blurs right now for me, I can assure you. I'm always like, we're doing what? What? When? What day? What? Grab the bow. It's like, oh, okay. I guess that's fine. Guess that's fine. Okay, then here. I'm doing math. No, yeah, we'll just drop that idea. It's a bad idea. Veneration. Here's splendid chest. More importantly, I'm trying to remember things. That's the problem. When it comes to stuff like that, like, nah. All blur. We're gonna leave it at that. Gateway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Frost. We got a curse and a strong room both. So I guess we'll do this first and then we'll go do portal. Me and my nose being itched off my face. We were talking about earlier. It's like young Michael Jackson or pop star Michael Jackson. Third option for some of us always Michael Jackson with his nose falling off, and they're like that might be me at this point. So I don't want to fault them for taking that. People with their nose falling off, but they're all right. They're all right. 20 seconds. Purchase. Do that first. Don't hit the portal yet. Resist the urge to portal. I believe in you. I will hide the opposite side and everything on the ground though, because that's super annoying. Then we are. Do I remember to turn on my numbers again before the start of next season? Maybe. Maybe after stream. And dev time, I do not need all that in my life. Let's go portal here. Okay, our pillars next. Good. Here you are. Grab your object achievements. Little swiftness modes on death, and here's the idle drops on evade. Let me go ahead and grab my wave. It went well for me last time, so we're doing it again. Death trap does not need that evade life right now. There you go, back to circle. It should help this little ghost out. I don't think it got timed the right way though. That's okay. Let's hit this one. Show with that. Press this right here. Give me those summoners. And our east side. Air champions. This will work. 64. What's over here? Let's go left. Lightning and shadow enchants. The frozen's will go. Hit these. This is fine. Back over on the right. Here's the sacrifice. Champions are all good. Got another one. Cool. Annihilators. That's fine for me. This on the right. I'm trying to get that to work for me and it's not going to cooperate, so I guess I'm going over to this corner. That'll work. The ritual complete. Did it complete? I mean, I guess it wants me to go all the way down here. A little bit of a forced choice. Take that follow. Welcome in. There's pillars. That's what we need now. There we go. Welcome, welcome. Play a mission Enclave of Strife. Oh, you're trying to. Are you trying to do Dark Citadel? Dark Citadel, if that's the one you're trying to do, it is definitely required of a team to do it, and it'll be like that throughout. Yeah, it is meant for 2+. Grab this and that. It's a very optional game mode. You will not suffer heavily if you are going to skip it for the time being. Best case scenario, find somebody who's looking like in the party finder for it, or somebody who's looking to go all through that, because it's not just like a one moment thing. There's quite a bit more after that point. All right, let's go bring this over into the pedestal. Okay, here. Very cool. Enjoy the World Cup. Okay, north we go. Let's hit the monolith. Good Lord is down. Dungeon cleared, we're happy with that. Escalation gave me a derelict lodge. I actually saw an article and some video that drone footage caught of some polar bears living in an old abandoned, like, I forget, it's like some sort of station they had out on an island. There was some bears hanging out in a lodge-ish kind of vibe. I was posting it in the Discord section of Fame Nation. Oh, kind of cute. And then I realized there's no way that a human could get that kind of footage. The drones now are giving like nature enjoyers all sorts of new opportunities because I don't think I'd be messing with polar bears that close as those cameras were. That's wild. All right, here on the right side. There we go. Hit that little release lever. And the southeast. Don't want that one. West you do. Yeah, it's pretty late in the season also. Might be a little difficult to get people in there. Southwest as you are. I have not been into the Dark Citadel since season 7, like the first week of, and primarily I've never really done like season 6. Okay, here we have a lever. Let's do that. We need a bit more. Oh, I think we're all good. This is the treasure room. I'm gonna hit this resplendent chest right here. Yeah, right now is a bad time. Beginning of next season, which is next week, into next week. Ooh, we really want to get some Dark Citadel done. There's a better chance people at some point will be doing it. Door. 5's here. Let's grab our gem fragments. Get these done. Looks good. Take that. Chaos rifts, of course. Keep going here. All our other rifts are going to be down there. Yep. Let's hit this again. Okay, here we are again. And southeast. Pop the door. Ward of Eyes. There, Plague Bear. Here we go. And the southeast. Pressers. And our right side. Ward of Eyes. Just keep it moving. Oh, there's one over there I didn't get. What is it? I can just mouse over and tell. Chaos Rift is magic. Not too bad. That's not too bad. See how we're doing here. Put that away. And we'll pop a door. Shadow Enchanted. Here you go. Nothing like this. And we'll have to move over west. Right there again. And we'll do the Murmuring Ovals. Grab the door. We want this over here to these. Good luck finding somebody to do Dark Citadel. Pop the door. Let's hit that Veneration. Okay, another. Sword I don't want. What else is this doing? Here's a little bonus XP. Cool again. And we'll take that little Hornet's Compass. And what's this doing? I'll take that door. I didn't do this, but I looped around and did it anyway. This way is good. Grab another sword for you. Alright. Your Grinch meal. So what's the Grinch meal entail? Made just for you. Malice is down. Alrighty, what do we have? Richard High Poison, Dexterity, Lightning Resistance, Energy on Kill, Damage, Dexterity, Crit Strike, Damage. Okay, what do we have now? Python's Maw, Hawkins Refuge, the Strong Room, Forgotten Wisdom, Warp Reserve, and Feeding Grounds. Let's go here. Zool's eyes always look like he's judging me. You got no pupils, you can't trust something like that. Okay, I'm gonna replace you with a parrot. Probably. I really like the little foxes that are coming in the battle pass too. They always find a way to kind of like give us something new enough that it's like, damn it, the new favorites every time. And surely at some point they'll run out of things to release. And then the reality is, like, just whatever the new shiny is, it'll work on me every time. This is just how I am, I guess. What is going on? I got another rift. Which one are you? You are Magic Veneration. Okay, here. Done with these. This will be fine. And our Blast Wave. Scorpion Grounds and Slay the Pyro class. Ooh, double ring. A shiny. This one is like per Pyro resource cost. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Never mind. Good. I need that to it. Who's reviving these in the corner? Get out of here with that. 33 seconds. We love to see them freeze. I'm burning my eyes out with the curse. What curse? Caspers? Caspers. Hooray. Okay, for you. Winter Hunter. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Frozen. Nicely done. Go ahead and hit the radiant chest, and we'll see ourselves out to the southeast side. Champions, nothing. Shadow enchant the Waller. I don't need that. No, I do not. What do we have now? There's an Animus Carrier. How many of those have I picked up so far? I don't know. They don't give me a good count on that sort of thing. Explosives. What else is there to be had? Nothing there. Right here is the treasure room, so then we need that one other animus of some sort. Get these done. And another. Get that Vile Overseer out of the way, and the left side bonus XP for champion. Got it. Crossbows here. And then I still don't have the animus I need, do I? Still looking. Not you. Here's another rift. This rift is a Murmur Ovals. Got it. Here's a ring. Got it. Another. How's this? I don't know. I guess there's a lot of it over the south side. Leave it. A lot of maggots going on in that corner. Gross. I would imagine those bugs also appear in the Undercity. Like right there. I like never really noticed it until this moment. Like gross. No thanks. Okay, anyway. Got wisdom I don't need. Witch water. Do the next one. Alright. What are we doing now? Touch of the champions. I got another one of these to be with. What do I have here? On to my left. Another door. Champions that way. We got Permutables and a strong room. What's your strong room? Activate, please. And the color on that seems, I don't know, different. Like the right lighting in the right place at the right time. Blow, please. Appreciate it. Lunatic coming in. Oh, my extra special bright blue dead body's gone. I am sad. Is active? Yeah. What am I missing? There's an overseer. There we go. See what options we have this time. Not so bad at all. So, more bugs to eradicate. Roderick, I keep getting stuck on the middle, and I don't apparently have like the exact positioning correctly. A little awkward. Anyway, let's do this. And then we'll do the swiftness here. I keep getting stuck behind that. Weird. Okay then. Anyway. Hi, this is fun. Problems there. Now we're over here on northwest. Let me hit this. Okay, 50 seconds. Now we got another one of these. Lightnings and teleports. That'll be swell. And the next one, I got a little bit of you right there to play with. Come on in. Needs more targets. We got more right there. That works. And to the right you go. What are we doing this way? Pillars. Got it. Vampirics. And the left. Got this one there. West you go. Got it. Let's take this. Are we there yet? Not quite. Not quite. No, no. Be very wary of your suggestions. We know how it went yesterday. Okay, so here, we'll take the artifact pillar. You just don't want to spawn in the right place at the right time. That's the only thing holding me back right now. Okay, then. We got those. We got another escalation sigil. I don't have space for it, apparently. I'm not that worried about it. Anyway, here's the next prisoner. Gonna save you. Got it. 2 more to save. Killing some stuff on the way. Alright. Give me another touch of the bound prisoner here. Love to see it. Artillery shrine. Bound prisoner. Take a warren key, and then there's that. Don't worry, I got you. I'll decide right this second. Do I? Nah. Fine, champions are good. Let's pop a door if I need to. Some doors are already broken on this one. Whoops. That was not the corner I wanted to turn. Next rift is Murmuring Obels. Poison Vampiric. Be right out of there. I'll take it. Champions. One of that. One of that. Northwest, how we doing? The eyes must go. Another one here. Ovals. Looking good. That works for me. And here. More eyes that way. Not get that one over there. It's just magic anyway. This one's also magic. I'm gonna activate it. There for me. And what's next? Up to the left. I can. So I'll get it from here. Bonus XP. Go on. There's a helm. Zall room. Live about that too. Got a boss to kill. What's the cow gotta do for a mythic rift out here? Okay. Inventory leave. We'll do the next thing. Necromancer minions and druid companions. Alright, let's see what he comes up with now. I'm giving him the blank check. Mighty resistance. Okay. We'll get rid of this and we're gonna do purveyor thing. Rolling on amulet. Do the GAs, dexterity no passive, heal. A weird one. They're adding more of those kind of like heal sustain affixes back into the game to kind of balance out whatever they're shooting for. The like new system. Don't know how it's gonna turn out. I have over 5 billion gold again. Hooray. Excuse me. Lost Keep Zenith. I don't need those. Almost out of Chaos Rifts again. Get rid of that junk. The escalation for the hell of it. Let's go visit the polar bears. Oh dear. always love that footage of like polar bears trying to break the enclosures the photographers bring out there. Polar bears have no chill, despite where they're from. They just are not friendly. They're not friendly. Don't let Coca-Cola fool you. They are not friendly. Here, Shadow Enchanted. It's all alive. As a kid, I had like a polar bear stuffed animal. It was one of my favorite of all my stuffed animals, and it was like that would be the stuffed animal I would gravitate to. One of the like most lethal or crazy animals one could possibly have. That was my fave. And it wasn't even a Coca-Cola one, it was just a polar bear just in general. I don't even know how I ended up with it because I live in Florida. Why would I have a maybe that's why I was fascinated. Like, bears in the cold? I don't know about any of this. It's like a fantasy world altogether. The polar bear stuffed animal it was. That and a black and green giraffe. Are we surprised? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. A black and green giraffe and a polar bear. Two favorites, I think, of all time when I was a kid. Okay, pop this open. Another here. And there. Champions that way. And there we are. Grab another. And I'll hit that strong room. There's an escalation after all. Just all lines up that way. Need those to come and die. Lights out. I look forward to playing Death Trap next season and not having to slow down this much to get the trap to go off. It is a very weird balance I'm in right now. So he said, excellent. Like, where's the follow-up? Did he not have a plan immediately? There we go. Story of the Eye. And what genre would this be? It's a literary fiction thing. Alright, Herodric Concealment. Take the Swiftness Motes on Death from stuff. And we're on the move again. Grab this. And here. Just like that. Dun, 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 dun. Good enough. West you are going. Dun, 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 dun. Walk this ghost right over. Maybe. Right. Champions. No synopsis? Nothing? That's it? That's all we got? We gotta go in blind? For a story of the eye, we gotta go in blind. That doesn't seem right. Okay, here's that. Next one, right next door. Got it. Like enchanted. Good enough. And the left, we are rolling through here. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, then... I take it back, looked it up. That's the reaction. Okay, here we are. Pop this as you are. Got it. According to Blizzard, no. We're not supposed to do lewd stuff. At all. Like, at all. Which actually, sometimes with a lot of people who are in the category, I wonder if they realize that and they ever think like, I want to stream this game a lot. Why don't they ever like that? I mean, Blizzard is a company that, you know, these days definitely try to be on the up and up. You know, it is what it is. It's pog. So like, a certain tier of activities they don't like that. So there's a good chance without me looking. Yeah, no, don't do that. Let's go. Okay, southeast here. Got it. Like, we are as wholesome as one can get while your entire existence is about slaying demons in a very boring game. Some things we don't do. Alright, then let's grab these. Pop that, and the door is ready to go up on northwest. Let me through. Alright, this is an escalation, so who knows what will send me next. Okay, then. Finding enchanted suppressors. Frozen. Poison. Anytime it comes to stuff like this, I usually say no, showing your power levels in chat, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Together. Grab the door, and then right. Champions. Stop shine. Door for me. What do we have to work with? Champions there must go. Looking good for us. What else is there to be had? Teleport, very shiny. One more enforcer is what we're looking for now. Where is it? Let's see it. Yeah, it's me on that left side. Basically butting my head against the door. Lovely. It's, what is it, demons? Frozen thing. Yeah, it's demons in the back and then like polar bears in the front. That's a very weird combination. How did any of this happen? Corruption attracted some polar bears? Or the polar bears just hanging out in the front where the demons aren't because like a cave? I don't know. Alright, yours are weird. That's some weird sight. Here we are again. Okay then, southeast. Here you are again. Lightning enchanted. What do we have? Our lightning. Got it. Plague bears and frozens. Little shock lance. This way. Champions. And this is just gold here, so that's not super exciting. Right we go. Killing teleports. Skip it. Let's grab our protection. Jump, jump, jump. Climbing again through here. There was nothing really exciting that way. Nope. Not a dang thing. Look for my treasure room triggers and I see nothing. Over here. Problems. Don't need that either. Full enchanted. Champions. Let's grab the ancient statue. Got it. And right here is the boss, and then the treasure room goes. There's somewhere else for this statue. I'm not sure where. Pick it up around here, so I'd imagine it's not far. There we go. There it is. I'll grab that gold there too. Let's come here and see them as well. Silly escalations. That'll work. There's some shock lances and plague bearers. Oh my. North for you. A little bit janky because we didn't renew this. Now I have. Emerald Reserve equipment cell. I'll just iron iron. The equipment cell, the only thing that's like kind of like remotely interesting. I'm gonna go play with the antiques. Here we go. Mortars. What are we doing here on my work? Nothing. There's an artifact. Random mirror. Highly scratch and shatter resistant, apparently. Cursed shrine. Oh no, he's gonna skip the line and just watch the movie. Good for this. 40 seconds. Time that. 29 seconds. Keep it moving. Are we there yet? Fuck you, boys. Hooray, hurrah, all of that. Alright, 12 seconds for you. Got it. 7 seconds, okay. A lot of ice sculptures there. That's beautiful. That one on the edge is not dying right though. There you go. Like they freeze, they pull, It just looks neat. Actually, it looks a bit like the animation for the Battle Pass portal that we have right now. It drops and has like a weird, awkward, angular turn. Another mirror. What else are we doing? Let's hit that. Chalk lance, and here's another bit of gems. Lots of emeralds. Like, you hold that, you keep that energy, and that's another thing you want to carry over for next season, because Lord knows we're gonna need those again. Nicely done. Another set of you I don't need. Jump, jump, jump. Bloodstones to the pedestals. Path of the blind. Indeed. Indeed. There's a theme going on right now, and I don't know if I like it. Northwest. Got it? Good. Let's go left here. Camp's good. And another one of these. Let me grab our bloodstone. Work for us. And here, we're gonna place this before we go over there, because we're gonna end up finding the other one. There'll be nothing I can do about it if this is on my back already. There you go. Now we need another. There it is. There it is. Give me that bloodstone. Let's go to the other side. It looked on their way back, but that's okay. We'll check out Softies first, just in case. I don't know how convenient that is. This one didn't have anything I really wanted, so I'll turn around, just make the objective and push next. Wasn't an antique here, though. Guess I can mess with it since I saw it. Harps, mirrors, horns. Interesting combination of things, I guess. Okay, next up. Unique spoils, which is the keys. Zir's offering. We did a lot of Zir earlier today. I picked up 2 Starlesses, I think, so far already. Yeah, something like that. Okay, then. And here I am again. I'm taking weird turns. Go on. Wait for the trap. How did that not hit? I don't even know. I don't know. Oh, it's doing his animation, that's why. Interesting. There you go. Some of them didn't have the extra damage necessary, apparently. Daggers, let's take the... Got space for that blood again, that's nice. What kind of bow situation? That's a win for us. Got those leathers and shrouding, maximum life, damage over time. Dexterity. That's a no from me. Get rid of that. Okay then. What do we have here? Get rid of these things, and we'll be right back to... That compasses a little bit. We're back up to 50. We can burn that one. Let me get rid of this excessive emerald that is not of a high value. I can technically still have the same value from my death trap by changing. Well, if you've been changing some of these emeralds, but now I'll leave it. It's just easier to just let it do its thing. Not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Fairly well. Alright. Eat the beans. That works for me. I've got goblins first. Oh, take the goblins. Not a chaos wave. The goblins have not seen that all day. Or night, I suppose, as it were, at the moment. It is already midnight here. Proper back into the nocturnal range. You love it. Just in time for a late start of the season, so we're for this. It's alright. Let's see how long it lasts. Bye-bye, goblin. Lucky enchanted. Another soul spire this way. Multi-shots. This will work. Okay, left. How do you do? Soul spires. Lucky enchanted. Eat the mess. There we go. Eat the masses are down. Rectified obelisk, banished workhole. Shocklance. Frozen Plague Bearer here. That'll work for me. EST, that's right. Massive Soul Spire, Ether Fiends, we got Ether Fiends, replace this. And here we are again. No problem. Got it. Another right side, Marauders are doing fine. How's that looking? Our Goblin's running off on me, just gonna let that trap settle. Beautiful. Left has another Fiend. Lightning chance. I'll see you out of here. Ice everywhere. 81 ether so far already on this way. So I guess cool with that. Mass must go. Another set of you and you. That will be fine. Goblin, get over here. There. He's still alive. That's fine. I got it. Worked out. Another mask on. Into everything as one does. Here's the mask down and out. Another goblin on the right side. Can't let those sit for long. They'll wander off on me. Another one here. Pretty decent goblin output today on at least their little waves. Soul Spire's 2.5 or Massive Soul Spire. I'm gonna do the Massive Soul Spire spawn this off quick. My little fly friends. I've got to go. That'll work. Thunders and Shock Lances. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. And then here. Ether Mass. Got it. Vampirics. Explosives. Hey, hello. Hi, Goblin. Hi, Goblin. Bring him into the Spire, not out. Into the Spire, not out. More Fiends gone. Another here. Right there we go. Mass, please. Got it. Good. North Field. Soul Spire. That'll be fine. Back here again. A little bit of you. Terror, that's okay. Dance, no thanks. Got it. Here you are. And right. Got that one done as well. Restart Soul Spire, Hellborn plus 1, Hellborn plus 1. What you? Okay, so I guess we'll take this. We'll suffer a Hellborn. I'm already in pretty good shape with what we got anyway. Goblins actually doing okay. Just early on, they feel alright. Beat the mass. Speaking of, there's one right there running off. Get back over here. You can catch it. Did I catch it that time? Nope. I'm trying to be fancy. Like, you don't want to cooperate right now, do you? 2 for 1 special. Not bad. Here, give me that. There you go again. More Soul Spires there. That pet needs to hurry it out. One thing they should do, buff the pet collection speed. Or give me more of the pets at once so they can run off in different directions and work together. Even the 9 goblin round goblins are overly funding my ether in every direction. I can't collect it all. Okay, Terror. Come on, Ether Fiend. I know you want to die that way. There you go. Better. That Spire isn't done yet. I like how I chose like less Spires show up, and it definitely doesn't feel like it at all. Not that we're complaining, because it does work more. And then, what do we want? We got Massive Soul Spire, Hellborn plus 1. Hellfire. This one. What we doing? Massives have a chance to spawn a Soul Spire on deck. Here you go. Got it. Like this. And the left here. There we are. Shock Lances. Teleport there, and the right. North. Got it. East. Mortar. Ether Masses. 584. Soul Spires. Electrified Obelisks. Fire Vampirics and South. Ether Masses. Here's a little poison. 16. There we go. And the Chaos Wave. Nicely done. Chaos Rifts and the Capture Spirits. Oh no, not you again. The majority of the waves today we picked up for Chaos have been these. Fortunately, right now I'm just chilling on a death trap, so we don't have to worry about dying or anything like that. It's a little annoying. It's a little annoying. They can give me something a little bit more favorable. A little bit more often. Here we go. Another one of you. Nice of those two to at least go to the outsides for me. It's convenient. Okay, another. There you go. More roofs. I got you. And you. And you. And all of you. Let me hit this one. We'll see how we do on the right again. Another that way. Fine. And the Burning Butcher is doing alright. South. There's another. Got it. Okay, you and you. Got it. Let's take these and see what else we have going on. Soul Spires plus 3. Enemies killed. Soul Spires. Masses. Hellborn. Let's go ahead and take the Masses. Hellborn live. Can work with that. Let's see what else we have happening here. On the left, we're gonna have a touch of Banished Shamans. And east, here we go. Eat the Masses. Plague Bearers, Explosives. Pop this. There's a great character even when he's on fire. Nope, nope, not at all. Okay, up we go. Their Mass. Pop that as you are. You already said he spent too much money on his little October excursions. I don't know if he can afford all that therapy for you. Sorry. Little Shadow and Cold enchants. There's the Frozen. Teleporter there. Cool. Soul Spire, here we are. Okay, so you do the damage. Now you gotta balance it out with a book that solves the problem. So what book cures the one that you recommended earlier for whatever it has done for him to him? What's it gonna be? Do you have a recommendation for that? Is there a cure? Terrors and Mortars. So he would think. We go. Another other half for you. Got it. Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of already hinted at what it is. I can see that. I don't know if it'll work. I've got no idea, but you know, it's a shot. Everything's worth a shot. Let's fire mortars. Got these. Bill. Another Hellborn Mass duo. Lead it into a Soul Spire. Wait. Colton Chance. The Masses. Another. Soul Spires, Hellborn plus 1, Hellfire. Let me take the Hellborn plus 1. Alright, I guess we're kind of locked into those a little bit. Not that I really am worried about it. We already got plenty of ether rolling. All the places you go. That's the one you hear about a lot. Fair enough. I mean, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew. We should have all known. Soul Spire now. That one will go. Get the Ether Mass out of the way. Plague Bearers. North. Wallers. Explosives. Ether Mass, Lightning Enchanted. Soul Spires. West here. Another Mass that way. That'll work. And south, Soul Spires. Interesting problem for your cup of tea. Well, you know. But you can. Do what you can. Let's go. We got the lords now. Okay, here. Ether lords. Ferrars. Oh, goodness. That was the Mortons. Not wrong, not wrong. Travelers here. Another Yankton. What's my favorite Dr. Seuss book as a kid? One Fish, Two Fish? Probably. It's the only one I can really remember, apparently. Classical Cat in the Hat. That one you probably remember because everyone thinks that the Cat in the Hat is Dr. Seuss and one and the same. Okay, Fair Arts. Let's hit the Bartek deal. Dr. Seuss got a mention. 2 for 2 streams though. Somehow, here we are. We got like quite the spectrum. Quite the spectrum. I'm reading. Come on, Lord of Chaos, let's go. Get out of here. Black. Helms and a Chaos armor form and a chest armor form. Give me more gold. Hold energy and gold. Gold for no particular good reason at this point. I really need to upgrade unless the Death Trap actually got a better configuration a year and we overhauled the whole thing. I'm really hurting for her. At least. Okay, what do we want? I want the Herodic Reward Cache we got when we did the equipment delve. And it didn't even give me a greater affig. Winry. For a moment I thought it was Winnie and it would have gone well with the Pooh Bear group we saw earlier today. Chaos Rift is a last keep. Let's go see it. The last of the Chaos Rift sigils I have on my person, I think, at this point. My phones are doing so much better with power usage the last few days, and all I did was update it, so maybe they fixed something. Good times, good times. Usually, looking over there, and it's like, oh, well, I guess I got 50% out of 100 that I started with, and just a few hours ago, but we're okay now. Grab the bow. And then you open up that fold and you start using it as the tablet form off a charge. It's like, oh man, that is a fast drain. You don't have like any like brightness to it. You're just kind of screwed. But as someone who doesn't touch grass, that doesn't bother me. But if you are off charge like a lot, it is not the best choice for that. Okay, frozen. I need 2 more fractured spirits. Might be one up here. Yep. And then we need 1 more that's probably on the far side. That's just how that goes. I'm gonna check out the rift first. This one's magic. And we have ourselves a Murmuring Oboe. I'll take that. And the warp looks fine. Now what do we want here on the left? We got champions. I'm gonna skip it. Off our doors here. Door for you. Can we? Maybe? We allowed it. There we go. So the door struggle was real there. One. Okay, then what do we want? We got more over on the northwest side for sure. Okay then. Here we go. I'll pop a door. There for me. Another one here. Poisons must go. And I do want the animus off of that, of course. That's good. Did I leave any behind? I don't think I did. You're okay to keep on going. Grab the lethal. Got it. And another. Our southeast summoners. Pop another door. Right here. Got that, and that. East, you are moving a little bit of the Chaos Rift. Grab that bonus XP. Cool. Grab the Horde's Compass. Not bad. Again, frozen here. Veneration. Cool. Let me take those little quality. And the left you go. Venerations. Okay, here. Got it. Are we fine with that? Yes, we are. What do we want now? Take this. Still fear. We burned all that earlier. Doing fine on that front. Just trying to get through the door. The struggle is real. Door, please. I wonder if that one's animation will get a little better. I know they're fixing the vault doors. They went through all the other ones that are sometimes a little slow, like that one. Maybe one door at a time. One is paper. That's Forbidden City. Don't know what else was on it. We'll double check when we get in here. Imagine this is the fresh one. It didn't give me much of anything going on. No, it's material reserve, actually. Wow. Surprise. It's actually desirable. It's not just favorite. Now, good luck seeing anything in this one. There's one. Got it. It would be easier to see the chest in this one because there aren't that many lights. Where's the thing I'm missing? I hate that spirit spawn like that. Always gonna throw me off. I think they're a little bit more drifty coming up in the next season too. Like things that are range, I actually want to play at range. Doesn't matter much in action RPGs, but you might notice it here and there. The look. I didn't get to notice much of the AI changes. Like, even when I was leveling, I was like, okay, they're doing something. Like some of the werewolves look like they were a little bit more kitey, you know, that kind of thing. But I wasn't like super impressed. Maybe with more time with it, I'll feel differently. But once we started popping off in like the PTR where we had Marak just giving us gear, I don't notice it that much. Strong room. See the things I don't notice that much. There's a strong room portal here. I guess I'll do it. Another chest. Yeah. Open that up and I'll come back down to that portal in a moment. There we are again. Not too bad. Got it. Let's do the Heraldric portal thing. Got it. Artifact pillar. Pressers. Okay, so Roderick Attunement. Roderick Attunement. So this mode's I am deaf. Let me go ahead and take the pillar ritual. Increase speed. That'll feel good. And first one up. Let's see how that does for me. Rise, and pillar. Rise. Are we there yet? There you go. Next one's up my southeast. Pop some of this on the way over. Try to activate this without killing too much. Difficulty impossible. Let more spawn. It'll be fine. There you go. That one is done, I think. To get all the way up into the corner. We can manage it. Right here for us. There you go. Champions. Is Shoptar. Right here. Champions are there. Got it. Go another on the left. Let's hit these. 38 seconds. I need more targets. There you go. I gotta go all the way down now. A little obnoxious. Let's have the other one on the right side also an option. We're already here, so we'll do this one. If I can see it, there it is. 45 seconds remaining in the strong room. Like, things are not spawning fast enough for me to get what I want done whenever I'm in here. They retuned like the progression, so as a solo venture, the stars are a little annoying right now. I never feel like they're quite right unless you get the best of the best for the choices at the beginning. So much I could do on this. With the 6 Hyperblast. And that opposite I don't even need, of course. Okay, where does that put us now? We're looking forward to Enraged Spirits somewhere. Probably Blast Wave. This is some lightning enchants. I can deal with that. This doing, there they are. Both of them actually spawn in front of me this time. That's nice. Very thoughtful of them. We gotta slay all enemies so we get into that boss room. I used to hate spirits the most. They were my least favorite of all the enemies. If they ever actually, everything's gonna start hitting harder at some point in the future. And maybe we'll go back to that life again. Who knows? But I always resented the spirits because we played hardcore here once. Just like 1 to 100. I got there, but along the way, spirits in particular took out Steed on that run. And it wasn't for that unfortunate mishap, then maybe she would have made it with me and I didn't have to take that necro all the way by itself. Or it didn't bother with like in-game and whatnot at that point. It wasn't that game we were really interested in. It was just Nightmare Dungeons to level, Nightmare Dungeons to gear, Nightmare Dungeons all the way. Wonder was enough when everyone else was around me. I'd already died too. Haven't been back since. Here, because a lot of people who are regulars and hanging out would be like, you know, hardcores don't like that vibe as much. Okay, here we are. Got this. Grapple Phantom. Multi-shot. Got it. Poison. Lightning Chance. Explosives are done for. Need one more right there. Got it. And then we go back to the 2 all the way on the left. Material reserve. I do not see a lot of boxes. I was not looking super closely though. There's one right here, for instance. There we go. Probably quite a few more over there on that east side that we didn't catch, but that's okay. At this point, we're not gonna be too stressed about it. We're here for the favor. Let me grab the clay. And then how many of these Forgotten Souls do I even have at this point? 6,493. That's not bad. That's a lot for me to be upgrading right now. Nope, I have not found any mythic rifts. Despite spending a few hours on it today, like the last few days, none. Nothing. I burned out all of the chaos rifts I had on my person, and still nothing. Okay, let's get rid of these right here. I'll get rid of the junk sigils. I can go make some more. Because why not? Here. Can't make quite that many at one time. That's okay. We'll salvage the ones we don't want. That one's okay. That's okay. Gold reserve, protection shrines, ovals, strong rooms, gem reserves, ovals, lethal shrines. I really don't care for the shrine ones. Just don't seem right. Gold reserve. Yeah, go pick them up. Pick them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, Chaos Rifts, Strong Room, Crit Mid-Delve, Gold Reserve, Channeling Shrine, so that's no fun. See now, next ones. Forgot Wisdom. We got enough Wisdom? No, apparently not. Strong Room, Wisdom, Warp Reserve. It's always when you don't need those, so they're gonna give you a ton. When we need those in like the early season, where are they? Nowhere, apparently. What it is. Okay, another set. Yeah, we can run more. That one's favor, so I guess I'll do that. More wisdom. Opals reserve, warp reserve, protection shrines. There's a material. That's gem. That's another material and its favor. Wisdom, gold reserve. Right now my luck is better for materials than chaos. That's interesting, but okay, this is fine. This is fine. I need to redo my buffs when I get in here. That's fine too. How they highlight the non-physical damage in like a fiery orange, and then they in that very description list the actual fire that is also orange. Poison. We'll collect you and we'll keep it moving. These are of course not important to me. We're just here for the completion and the favorite. Grab our protection. What do we have now? Here's these. I don't need it. Point to vampiric electrify obelisk. Those will go. What else are we looking for? Animus carriers, of course. So there's one on the left. Right here for me. Got you. Shoplands business. Animus carriers, explosives. I knew the animus that didn't get picked up over there on the right. Let's pick that one. Before I go and kill these two that are over here on the west side. There they are. Interesting stack right there. Pop this one. Okay, vampiric explosives. I mean, that you get more attention. Basically, Doom posting. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here. I'm not the type to really put all that much stake in what anybody says, just naturally. So I don't even know who says what. I don't care. I play, if I like to play it, I play it. Easy. Just like that. Okay, then southeast for us. Like, I'll identify issues I see. Like there are plenty, but let's sit there and like let's put it in the title and get everybody to click and know that people actually put a lot of weight in what I say and be that person. And like, not for me, not for me. I know, you know, that's where the bag is a lot of the time, so that's why they do it. Just you always keep that in mind. You always keep that in mind. Like maybe they'll be right sometimes, maybe they won't, but that is how it is. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let me do a box check down here. What do you have for us? Well, it's got the GA on it. I guess I'll do it. Principal. You even gave me a Chaos armor. How cute. I'm gonna miss that teal. I will. Saboteur Signates. Obviously not what I need. Okay, we'll take this out. Let's see what we got going on next here. This one's also favor and a materials reserve, so we're gonna do that iron hold. To kind of impress how much Forgotten Souls I've built up, but I've been looking to triple crit anything last few days. Cool again. What are we doing here? Right. Pop the door. Shadow Enchanted. Looks good. We'll get a little jailer's key here for you. Right we go, and then southeast, 2 champions. Grab the locked door. Fine. Travel the halls of Malice. I don't have anything else here unless there's boxes. Yes, there are, so we'll take that. Double check these areas just a little bit. Being super thorough, just taking a glance. Anybody up here to open? Nope. Alright, so we're over to east now. Let's see what's through the door. Don't expect any boxes in that first room, but after that, then they could appear. Any right there. Do I need to do another resource elixir or something? No, just a little janky. Okay then. Champions. No box here. Right. Yeah, didn't see anything there either. Let's grab a bloodstone. Got it. Anybody got materials for me here? Nope. Strong room though. I'm not gonna worry about that right this second. I got my back piece item and we're on the lookout for materials. How's this? On the right. Nope. Let's hit another blast wave. What's doing here? Nothing. 2 champions. This is fine. Okay then. Another door. I'll take the Roderick chest. There's another box there. Got it. And here. Gold Enchanted. Champions. Cool again. Nothing there. Southeast as you do. Two champions, that's a no-go. We want that. No, we do not. Left here, that's a no also. What else do you have? Nothing. The right. That will do. Oh, we need boxes. Don't see many. Maybe I've actually passed one over there. Okay. Champions, multi-shots. Pass on that. Let's check our corner before we go anywhere. No boxes here. Wow, rune. Heavy place. Kill this before I look for the boxes on the other side. Okay, that door does feel a little slow, doesn't it? Third to the land. I hold completed. Here's nothing. Back to the left. Let's get rid of these and we'll put those materials away. What else is there? Any other boxes? Do we see anything here? Nope, I do not. Next one. What do we got? Got Chaos Rift Champions Demise. Still on the hunt for Mythic Rips and so far striking out for days. It's been days of looking. The first time I set out, like, oh, let's do Chaos Rifts and the Nightmare Dungeons and one will show up. And I never won. Like the tail end of the stream where I decided let's do it. And now I'm doing this for multiple streams. I'm like, no, no, no. Alright, here. Southeast. Yeah, yeah. And here we are. And then here's champions. Let's go ahead and hit these for us. Got the bonus XP. Grab the ring. You should assume it's why they delayed everything. But I know a lot of people are just kind of assuming it's like that. It might just align a little bit better. Because, you know, probably like patch reasons or who knows why. We'll see. We'll see. I know a lot of people hope for something huge and it would be great to get that, but I'm reasonable, so I won't let myself be like super disappointed if it's not. Okay, we'll place this. Got any more Chaos Rifts over there that I didn't hit? No, the next ones are gonna be over on the southwest side. Down this way. Explosions all the way. Another rift. This one is Veneration. Activate that. And another. Here, we'll get the Veneration there. Champions alright. And the East. Got that bonus XP. There you go. And our Dagger, Portal Horde's Compass. Good for you. Now, stone carved into the pedestal. We got everything else we needed here. Yes, we did. We'll go over north and west side. Well, I'm not gonna place the other thing. Put these a little bit on the way. Two champions. Any rift here? No, I was just supposed to objective. Let's grab a lethal on the way, because why not? Because it's cute. Where is it up here? Or northwest? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. With the shots and suppressors, I got it. Let's grab that stone carving over here. Even for your bear, that stone is pretty heavy. Lazy bear, that's all. That's all. Okay then, place here. These player of champions, and our abomination is gone. Alright. Waiting for the next one. I technically have a few myself, but I know Mag bet he had a lot on his ult. He probably moved, so we'll let him hit the next one. Whoops. Left him in the stash. That's okay, we can clean this up then. It'll be fine. Here, let's get the feeding grounds going. Get rid of all of that junk. Double check and make sure nothing was playable here. An alright dagger, I guess. Dexterity, maximum life. We'll get rid of that. And we're ready to go. Where this dungeon and feeding grounds is done. The Hauntsu, yeah? Yeah, there it is. And there's, of course, a Chaos Rift. Alright, let's go. Wait, up to now. Over on the right side, here you go, the champions. I got explosives to play with. Over southeast. Okay, again. Here you go. Another on my right. Another shattering chance. Fine. Champions, another one. You. How's this looking? Northwest. Whoops. Fine, this is fine. No chaos rifts here, right? Yeah. We keep going. Okay, northeast side. There's a little bonus XP. Legendary chaos rift. Looking good. We'll take that. Got a little ring. Mind it. And another here. Created that one. Still not enough for a treasure room quite yet. There's an objective there. Alright, mermaid ovals on this front. Right side's got another magic one of some sort. We have a treasure room identified yet. We have not. Another rift, please. And we can stop dashing away from it. That would be awesome. That work. Take these out, and then what we want out here, right, is... The room was over there, was it? Yeah. Okay, so veneration. Pull this real quick, and we'll hit portal over here. My drop is gonna cover all this. They're still coming for me. There we go. Still a lot less on that side. It's not work. Okay, thank you. For the next objective. To the east I will roam. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And our left side. Into this. There's a little obdicite. Look at these orbs. And the north we go. Pyroclast. Give me that modern. Now what do we have? Reserve. Wait for Max to hit his. We're going into the hive. More bug places. Oh, he's got that many eyes. Maybe he's a bug. Okay, animus carriers first. We'll get those. No. Frozen. We'll take those 3. And the strong room. We can skip it. Getting that here, animus that way. Another blast wave, that one is curse. Let's go animus here. And the left. Take those things. This is a bonus XP one. Because I can, there you go. There's ancestral there that I can see. So the animus we need, yeah, the hive has them both together nowadays. That's not bad. And animus there it is. Over to the next rift. This one is rare. It is a murmuring ovals. Next one over there after that is a magic one. See that through. Got it. Next one over is magic. To my right. Here's you. Bonus XP like that. Little rain. Now what else is there? East side. Got a little bonus XP to be had. Break that. Yeah, I get some of the rewards. Okay. I'll get the compass. Maybe? Possibly? You're gonna let me? There you go. Handle this. Alright, that's clear. This one here flashing blue. Very shiny. Maybe I get a random pin that I don't need. You reached your destination. Immediately. Convenience. Is there anything I wanted? Nah, Path of the Blind it is. Back here. Okay. I still miss the Chuen Blind Seer fight that we would actually have to work at a little bit for a lot of the game. Once upon a time. Double check this rips. Yes, it is. Now you get maybe one of those seers. It just feels like a normal elite. It's just not like it used to be. I feel like the challenge level of the game was significantly higher once upon a time, and then the power creep was strong. So upcoming season with a new rebalance, we'll see how it feels. But then back then it was like none or nothing is how it ended up being. Or struggle a lot more than you had to. So it'll be a lot more like that again. But, you know, if you feel about it, it is what it is. Done. Bonus XP. Got it. I'll take that. Crossbow amulets. Once upon a time, without the 300 to acquire at the beginning, we kind of just played really off meta like a lot, like all the time. Like didn't even touch the meta things until like way later. Now it's like the opposite. We typically be like more meta first just to get things done, and then later on we get to goof around if we want to. Which means that you get a lot less goof around off meta time is how it ends up being. Another bloodstone here. I would like to grab it, but things are in the way. That works. Okay, let's go to the middle. Place this one. We're gonna have one more somewhere else. This, and the other one's over there. Got more rips over there on the top spot. That one is magic, so it's not that big a deal. Won't be the mythic one. Search of the lane. Down and out. Since we're here, I guess he's gonna go hit it, so if that's the case, I'll do the thing. Veneration. Let's go endless gates. Gross. Endless gates. We do what we gotta do. Alright. You just check if you're hit it, rips. Not this door. Get out of here with that. I'll take that distilled fear though. We're gonna click through all the opposite. Nothing else here we needed. Nope. Double check. That's a Chaos Rift. Okay. Do I have any more over there? Yeah, on the left side. There's something going on with the teleporter though. I'll do this for the Animus situation. More back here. Okay. That symbol tells me nothing. It's just one of the new ones, that's all I got. Right side mortars. When I see the effects for them, I forget what they're called. Let's do this. Go again. What else is there to be doing? Little orbicites. Whoops. Okay, for a warp. These here and there and everywhere. What do I want now? Animus and the Animusor. Yeah, that's all we need. Head out here. And where will that put me then? The right spot? Yeah. Right enough, anyway. Got it. Come on, endless gates. I believe in you. Northwest. This is Veneration. Chaos Rare Terrors. Got it. That'll work. More boxes. Sure. Any rifts out there? Nope, we're good. It's a nameless corridors? Or what I go through? I guess, yeah. That makes sense. Read. Let's support all on the subs too. They're different size and they go to. There's the same area here. That's where endless gates can be a menace. It's like, which one is it? Oh, not that one? Okay. No rift here? Endless gates also pretty stingy on the chaos rifts by the looks of it. Like all this extra space and you get me more? No, it does not. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Alright, there's one over there. It's legendary. Yeah, chaos armor, which is that's the second best that you can get. I'll take it. Go. It's a chest armor. And I'll get a compass before we head in here and kill the thing. Go to the land. Good morning. Hello, hello. Happy weekend. How you doing, Papa Powerball? Find my inventory for the next. Looking for mythic rifts, so not much luck. Go ahead and cue the next one. Heading out here. Well, there's embrace chest armor because of course it is. Of course it is. These are not. See what happened? AV on kill. We'll skip that. I do have that double GA dagger at least. I need it, but you know, pretty nicer than nothing. Alright, here's Refuge. Seaborn goddesses to break. No! I hide. Sometimes that's the best feeling. Indeed. Where am I? What am I doing? It's fine. It's all good. That was a nice nap. Let's go. Murmuring Obols. I can't remember the last time I took a nap, unless we count the fact that I go do what should be sleep, but it's like 4 hours. But there you go. It is what it is. Champions here. Explosives, and our next. Grab the 3. I don't need to mess with the rest of that. It's the generation. Activate it because we can. Kind of energy. Yeah, Seaborn got us down here by any chance? Yes, yes we do. Dash you down. What possesses our character to be like, you know what I need to do? I need to break a bunch of statues. That'll teach these demons. Opposite legendary. Kinda sad. Okay, crossbow. We need this. That was dead end already. We need the one on the interior, I think. Yeah. So we go around here. And we'll take a right. Like how my cursor just went over to the other monitor. Awesome. Now we're good for what's her face, wherever she may be. This room? Yeah, it's over here. It's this one, alright. Okay. Got it. Glows we'll take. And we are out of here. The volcanic will let me. Yep, there we go. Wait for Q too. We call it the NYC disappear? I think so. I think he's timed out. Into the sepulcher. Somebody had quite the name over there at the Gates obelisk. Quite the name. Now I would imagine they're ball lighting. That would be my guess. Didn't look, but probably. Strong rooms. Over here with this. No worries there. That in last stand. What the? What the? Go over there. Hit the teleport. That'd be great. There we are. Not the door. Another door that I can go through with the jaw because the other door on the side was opened already. Okay, left we have an animus. Nope, it's a vengeful spirit. That's for some reason labeled. No good reason. Okay then. Our next one's here. We're still looking. There's a red over there on the far side. We'll get there when we get there. See how we do here. Southeast first. There is a mechanical box for the treasure room. You seen treasure room over there yet? No, doesn't seem like it, so I'll look here. Not there. What is this doing? This way we have a infernal warp. What else we can see that there's plenty of options. No ancestral gear there. Okay, this is the boss. We're gonna catch where the treasure is. We see it on that side. No, we haven't. If there's anything good here. That one's rare. Rare one is. That is a Murmuring Ovals. There's champions, and we'll see where that treasure is. Since I've got this on my back, I feel like I may as well. There is that little bit of artillery. And then there's this. I'm gonna pop that open. Place this one here. And our box. Got it. Okay, then what we have going for us? Orphan Maker. Let's grab the Maddox. Okay, here. And the right. Vampiric summoners. And to the east. Veneration. And how are we doing now? Imagine being able to sleep straight through that long. If one could do that, I would think there's something wrong. It's something wrong. Here's a ring. I'll take it. And going stronger right now. We need this over here with the box, and then the objective should be over here on the left. This way. Let me get my teleport across. Works out. There you go. Placement, please. Okay. Time traveling indeed. Slide on down. A goblin, that is the gelatinous, the split. Oh, I'm making all this summoning consumable space. I might as well refill it. Thank you, goblin. Okay, that one, that one, that one. There you go. Another bonus XP here, the Chaos Rift. Okay, here we are. Northeast, we got little murmuring ovals. Sounds like a good use of a vacation at a time. Keurig. There we go. Fine. Paneling. I can stay in bed for a long ass time. I cannot be sleeping that long. That is impossible. That is Operation Impossible for me. Okay, northwest. Here we go. Skeletal constructs. Poison. I need one more skeletal construct somewhere out there. It's gonna be on my right side. That always happens in Maddox Watch. That happened earlier today too. We ended up there. Or here. See that. There you go. Portal compass. I could pick that up. Go over this way. And there's my objective. Got it. I'm gonna do the boss thing. That's a lot of junk that goblin drops. Tomb Lord. Done. The ring. Next one. Solid stones. Okay then. How are we looking? Solid stones is in the Slaver of this cicada. Here. For treasure room. Chaos rifts. There's one chaos rift coming up. That one is a unnecessary map marker type. More murmuring ovals. I'm gonna cap out here, so I have to spend theirs next. Do we have any more of these? An obvious spot? No. Let's get rid of those and double check what's going on. Nothing. Left here. There's a box there. Another resplendent, why not? And our rifts are there any more rifts? Look like it. There's a chaos rift one though. Weird. Anyway. I need that box, so here going. Down we go. Getting wallers. And northeast. Pop the door. Got it. To the teleporter. Like the French Valère. I was meant to watch the like drama remake of it. It's apparently on its last season or something, but I never did. Never have. I guess I'll wait until it's like I know it's completely over and like binge watch it sometime. Okay, here's done. What are we doing? I don't need that. Do I? Let's put the body. That's what it is. For the treasure room. Alright, here. Multiple rhythms. Yeah, that's it. There it is. That's good to go. Right. We got the key. magically it's been transported, teleported over to me. So I can open this out, and here's treasure room. Take these. And then we gotta go around for Riftage. Let me in. Okay. So here. That was done. Let's grab that door, and then another generation. Activate the rift. Do it. That's the way. Right here. Murmuring Oval. Amulets, chest armors, we got some crossbows, all sorts of nonsense. Okay, left. How's this looking? Generation. Okay, need that? No, we don't need that. You're up here. We can go up here. Investigator. Done and done. All rifts accounted for. Opals are capped, so I'm gonna go spend them. I'm trying to buy multiple skulls. I was gonna say, what would you stuff for? I guess armor. You like armor. Alright. I have way too much junk. 95% on that sword won't do. Any amulets? Yes. We got shadow resistance. We got dexterity. Let him look at all of that while I'm pulling in this stuff and rolling ammies again. And shot gloves. Not the season for such things. Right. There are a few here. Need that. Double GA on it. Have a quad Hakans and one of the chaos armor spots. It's not something I play. This one's on the far west side. It's the Heretics Asylum. All of the Night Penitents. One day we too hope to have Night Penitent energy. Will Smith is one of the most like AI generated celebrities, so anything he does and whatnot at this point, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. And then on top of that, with all his like wife, ex-wife, whatever situation that is going on, everything I just assume is a meme. So who knows? Who knows what he's doing? But he's probably in a certain stage at this point. Okay, bonus XP. He's the one that they put up for the eating spaghetti test for AI video generation. And that was something in like the very early stages of it. Obviously it's better now, but you didn't want to see any of that. You've never seen it. It's for the best. It's for the best. Animus on the northwest side now. My guess is that he may have done something with trying to rap. I don't know if starting his career up was the goal, but it's possible. I don't keep track. I just spend way too much time on Reddit, and everything kind of just, you know, out one ear or in one ear, out the other. But the eyeball brain equivalent, whatever that is. Animus into the Animus urn. Southeast. There we are. Got it. Nano banana is pretty wild. So I've heard. Okay, grab this on right. Got it. Keep it moving. Again, I got a riff there. What riff was that one? That's magic something. It's also magic something. Pop this. There you go. Single GA only. Need a door. Another here. I'm looking for quad GA legendaries next season. I'll be crazy. Last stand. No stand for you. I'll keep going. Boss room. Gotta go get Scar first. There we got him on the other side. Doesn't seem like it. Or maybe we did kill him somewhere and we didn't pick up the thing. No, he's down there. Good. Okay, so we want to go back over to the boss room. Can't teleport that far, apparently. Let me be free. Devoted champions and all. Excuse me. Okay, we got that. This is Eyes in the Dark. Maximum life, ultimate damage, 51 out of 60. That won't do. Let's go to Pulcher again, I believe is what I saw there. Another Nahantu moment. Oh, I always get lost in. There's one that has like a weird loop around to the boss that's counterintuitive to all the other map structures we know. Throws me for a bit of a loop. Hansu. Their treasure rooms, they seem to be kind of in different towards. I wonder if the new dungeons, let's see where those new nightmare dungeons are going to be more like these. Be a different pattern or what? No idea. Go over here. To the left for me. Let's see our southwest side. I don't want any of that. Got it. It's veneration. Here we go again. That'll work for us. The champions here. And right is an Animus Urn. We'll work with this. Let's hit these. This got you done with that. We gotta go around here to the other side. Will that leap around? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one that has the like the inverse boss room loop. Angle. Let me go down. Good deal, good deal. Southeast has another. Ripped. Get me through here. This one is Murmuring Ovals. Good look at that. How does it fare? Fine. Here's chest armor and a helm. Southwest side. This one's pretty good. I'll take that. How does that look for me? Bonus XP and veneration. Got it. Desecrators, explosives. So we grab the compasses. 1, 2. And the southeast door here. Nothing. Where's that boss at? This way. Yep, there it is. That's the one. We get all our rift business over there. We did. And to the malice. Done. Next space for this, huh? Let's see. Gold reserve it on me. We'll trade that out. Let's look at what it's doing. Also gold reserve, so there was no winning there, I guess. Fine. Go sleep this hollow afterwards. I'm gonna hit more resource elixir at least before I get into all that. Reappearance of the NYC. He leaves. Alright, what do I want? I'm gonna salvage some of these out. Go ahead and take a look here. Rid of you. Gold reserve, warp reserve, protection shrines, gold reserve. Cool. Let's do the next dungeon. Where does that one put us? Down here on the south side. Cultists everywhere. I hope whatever the next place we end up in, region-wise, will be a little bit brighter. Maybe a little bit brighter. I'm tired of having to like squint my eyes just to see anything. That's right here. They're on the right side. Down to that. That's a bonus XP one. Break that down. Don't see anything fun. Drop. Right here, there are 2 actually. So here, Murmuring Ovals, doubled up. Nice. Don't mind these too much, really. It's been my Ovals, right? So why is my pet not picking them up? What a slacker. This one is another Ovals. And we got 2 compasses from that, and it's not even Compass the Carnage Day. Third Shrine, we take Artillery. And let's go see this over here on the southeast side. What are we up to? Keep moving. Over here? I guess it just connects. And our right has some sort of objective. I don't know exactly what it was. It's a body with a rip note. And here we are. Champions are 2 years. Southeast, what should we do with? Okay. Right again. Good look at that. Here's some champions. Left. Did we get what we needed? Yeah, we did. We did. So treasure room's blinking at us over on west side. Get that stuff. See that through. No big gain. Big gain there. And we'll take a look at how we do on the right side. There is the Dark Mages. Dungeon cleared. Nothing else we need from that one. That's Ox Descents. Let's go. This is another Nahantu. Plague Planless Thrasher. Chaos Rift, double check that. Rabbit Soul, we skip it. Look how they put some of the old events into the newer dungeons. You can just throw all mercenaries in or anything like that. I don't know. Chance to be some of the other ones too. There we are. Oh, we need that stone carving for that pedestal. It should be right here. Let's go get that. Let's go ahead and head up back to that room. Alright. Pop the box. And all of the enemies involved. There's the wolves. Here to next. Down we are going. Pop this. To the southwest. No, I'm not cared about any of that. Let's grab NYC. Doing some little Chaos Rift excursions. We've got all of this going on, and who knows what else. Alright. Left we go. Don't need that, do I? No, I do not. And southeast, how do we look? I'll take this Murmuring Ovals. That one I really need. I like ovals enough, so I'll do it. Let's take that, and then we'll grab a crossbow. There's NYC. Next rift over here on the east side is magic. And hit the bonus XP. Got that one for you, and our right side has a little bit of what looks like progression. That over there on the left is just magic, so I don't need to be there for it. It's okay. Let's see what else we got. We got some poisons, skip it, up again, and north. Right there is my clanless Thrasher. There we go. Touch the boots. Grab a little ring. Alright, wait for the next one to queue up. These are all really single GA, so there's nothing there I need. Got Hold of the Damned. It looks a little awkward with that piece. Maybe about the way the collar and the bottom of it align, I think. Alright. Frozen, Rapid Phantom, got you. These doors are gonna be so much nicer when they immediately let me through. Looking forward to that. Oh, hi, it was the mature. Well, the more you know. Door. Dry room over here. Let's kind of pop this on the left. I got a little rare here. Let me in. And the rare is a Nightmare Sigil. Okay, Actus Grasp. Let's see us on right. Here is the teleporter. And the PTR was already in. The vault one at the very least was immediately you can cross through, like you can cross through in the horde one after they fixed that one. Here, and I like kind of kidded about they may have missed some and they'll gradually work on the others too. So the one I don't know is the locked one in the like keep tile. But the vault one was fast. Here we are. We'll teleporter back. Right. Okay, so gotta go get the other side. Where is the other side? It's gonna be on southwest. Awkward angles. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we are, and the next one. Did this. Dun, 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 dun. That one's got our other destructible to do here. Halls of the Damned, one of the more painful. Hello, hello, like that follow. How you doing? Bonus XP. Falls the dam in this cave. Not too annoying remnants of nightmare dungeons of yesteryears. Remember their names. I dodge them all the time. I don't know, did we get a different list of nightmare dungeons? I don't know why they don't have nightmare dungeons for every single dungeon in the game by now. Just like let them all be in a pool. Doesn't seem that difficult. I don't think they break anything. And here we go. Let's go follow NYC up here. This rift is bonus XP. We're indifferent too, but I like to kill stuff, so we kill it. There you go. And our next one over here to the right. Ah, I see. Well, next season, which is coming up pretty soon, the things will be a bit different, but for the most part, a lot of the more meta things that work now, especially if you know and care about hit pushing, will be pretty similar probably next season too. Of course, no chaos armor. A lot of builds, if you're looking at builds that are up to date for season 10, will not exist in the same, at least gear stages that we have in this one. Helm, waiting for next. I think I'll go inventory though. A lot of random junk. No volcanic, no. Shame on you. Leave me alone. Okay, inventory. Here's Conclave. That's a Fly dungeon. I don't see anything I want in this site, so we toss them. We are good to go again. Let me in. NYC is 215. Not too bad for only playing a few days this season. He's doing alright. A fiery look on Burb's bookends here. Okay, Sanguine Channelers. Poison. Don't need that much. Two champs. That'll be done. Here you go with these on the veneration right there. We got cold going. Suppressors there is fine. Grab the quake. Wrong room. We skip. Party for now. And I didn't like the other channeler. That's going to be southeast, I think. Track that down. Yep, there it is. Anything too important since we don't have everybody in yet. That's okay. Just keep on progressing. Next thing up, we got Chaos Rifts out here. They're really nice. We save them if they're not anything important. Just gonna hit it. Alright, pop the bonus XP one here. Left side's got another magic one. This one is bonus XP again. Use one as we are. There's a helm. This is the first time I think I've seen Leviathan. Top cap, maybe? Yeah, fragments. Running that without error prediction. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Mine are on my gloves. Spots. Okay, now let's hit protection. There we go. Let me go ahead and hit this. We got to save here. Okay, then here. Terrifying. Okay, grab that laboratory key. Cool enough. Flurry without my perdition. The horror. The horror. I don't know, does he even have a prediction yet? Let's see. Let's take a look at what our friend Leviathan is doing. Oh, they're a baby. They're a baby. So, yeah, well, it's alright. Right we go. Slay all enemies in the infested laboratory. Head over here just a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Left as you are. But my Flurry does not run, scoundrels. Of course. Are they gonna be pushed into traffic? Ice cream. There's an ice cream bar. I can't have it anyway, so more for all you, I guess. Let's get that out of here. There we are. Dungeon is cleared. Any more of those rifts I should know about? No. Let's collect what I've got here that's actually applicable to me. Good to go. Buddy and their fiery shots. I hope somehow some of this stuff comes back. I don't know how they would apply it or wherever they would apply it, but I kinda enjoy it. I just wish it did enough damage that it actually mattered. It's mostly just like novelty value right now. Alright. I don't know how happy druids ended up being with whatever they saw for the patch notes, but I know Spiritborn should be swell. Are we there yet, Blood? We're not. We're not. This is my last stream of the season, so I'm gonna go hibernate in my vampire coffin, and then when I wake up, it will be. It will be time. Right we go. I'll be looking over here. I'll just hit the teleport in a second. It's fine. There you go. I don't mind taking wrong turns most of the time on this. It's all good. We crawl it. I know. There. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. And then some of us, I'm sure, are gonna regret that we did. Losing the Chaos Armor and all the new changes might be a little overwhelming for some, but we'll make it to the finish line. We're good. I believe in us. Okay, Thunder Dancer. Come on, Animus Carrier. Time to go. Don't leave the Animus there. Azul cannot be trusted with it, unfortunately. Okay, then let's get the door going. Murmuring Obel right there. I know, I feel the same. Especially for Flurry. It's like, oh, don't do this, my poor Flurry. Hey, Butcher, bye, Butcher. I wasn't even looking at you, I was just teleporting across to where I wanted to be. He just should not have messed with that. Murmuring Obels. Okay, here. Let's do the compass thing, and what do we have now? Our northwest side. Got it. Here. Bonus XP. That'll work. What if I do? And we'll see this over here. Got it. And here's the compass. The without. And the left. Primary ovals. Alright. Bye, Thaumaturgist. So get on all of that back there. I think that we are ready to go next. Dexterity, we got a little maximum life, notice. It might be a little bit like that too. It's always a little bit more tragic for those of us who can't even eat the good stuff anyway. Tragic indeed. Ooh, vines, how cute. You okay over there? We literally got two more and they're both mermaids. Okay, so we have to get out first. I have to get out first before we can queue up the next one. Leave that 3 streak blood. Thank you, thank you. The like rotating cube is so strange for the emojis. Like, what is going on here? Every time. They are not naturally meant to do whatever that is asking of them to do. But there we are. Okay. What are we doing here? Full resistance. Get that out of there. Murmuring spirals. Two of these. I guess I could hit one of mine after I do have that. And Murmuring spiral can come back the next time. Royal Mariner actually makes white colors on that. You know what I'm seeing? Corruption. Which of these objectives are we dealing with? There's another random chaos thing. They actually hang out by themselves, which is different. Door, what's going on with this? It's a lethal shrine. The southwest is a pillaging the past. Nope. That's the sheathing sarcophagus. Is that what they call the? I guess that's what they call the Alkin event. I didn't even see. Our favorite cursed child. Magnified here. Explosives. Of course, that Of course, my Fameru would have the cursed child following him around, because that's just what we do. We send children to death here. That's how it goes now, I guess. Northwest move. Okay, so... And northwest is still no sign of the treasure room? Question mark, maybe. Maybe free. What do we have here? Bad corner, that's what. Check that southeast side. There is a rift there. It looks like just a matching window. RNG Supreme. That's what we're gonna do. All the RNG all the time. Just throw it all in, see what happens. And cry when the good stuff pops on gear that was not necessarily all the best. You have to make like tough decisions and then realize that you're better off with something a lot less shiny than whatever you rolled. I always look forward to that moment. Where it's like, oh, okay, I'll try this with a less GA, see what happens. You get the mythic roll and it's like, well, that just sucks. Pop the door, please. There you go. Oh, we got that. Okay, so we're gonna get the treasure room. One of those. Throw that in the crock pot. Yeah, just see what happens. See what happens. It'll work. Need that lurky supporty action. And a little door here and here. And our northwest, we got a little bonus XP. Bonus XP must go. I just want ice cream. Let's take that 5 stream streak, Drugula. I got another rift on right. Let me get over there. That'd be amazing. I'm eating so many corners right now. Think about actual food, I guess. Up we go. Dangerously cheesy. So that's Cheetos, and I like those too. I could have Cheetos. Cheetos are good. Poor community is really good about supporting each other. That is true. That is true. Except. Dun, 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 dun. I heard some howling, and I did. I heard the ghost wolves or actual wolves. Alright, nothing. Doing over here. Not helping Subo. That's what we're doing. We're not doing that. Well, let's keep going. Let's grab our lethal. I don't need to deal with you right now. We have a box for treasure room. We're just gonna go find said room now. Did I pick it up? Nope. The boar scared me off. Coward. Pick it up. There we go. Maybe? No? Alright. You're just not allowed to have nice things now. Something shot me. We good? There we go. We got it. Alright. How are we doing? That is not it. There's a rift up here though. This rift is magic generation. Okay. Lightning and plague bearers. Got the necrologist. Okay. Southeast again now. What do we want? A little bit of you here. And to the southwest, nothing. What a fancy ring you have there. Okay, there's treasure room. We're gonna place this. And there goes NYC. He saw that ring and he just collapsed. What was the aspect on it? 39. That's not bad. That's not bad. No. Yeah, you and your druid over there definitely need that ring. Can never have too much. That's why we always have multiple jars of cheese. All the cheese. Right, we go. Veneration. Acceptable death. Acceptable death. Death by cheese. Okay, what do we want? We want another rift over here on the right. There we are. It's like you could, but would you? Murmur Nobles. There goes NYC again. We're killing him. Grab the crossbow. I'll go kill the boss here. All my ripsters sorted. Yes, they are. They are again. Boulder's Cave. I don't have space for that. Maybe I can make some. see here. This one is Robert Stronger, so that's not something I want. We got Lost Keep. I got some more of these now that we've been completing some more. Let's go. All this northwest side. This one's on the left. I don't need that, do I? Not really. Keep moving to champs. Left has Fracture Spirit. Yes, it does. There you go. Fine to kill it. Right here. My left. We got more of you. And another frozen. That'll work for me. Your time has come. The chief is overtaking you. We just accept these things. Okay, everybody got the fractured spirits already, so we're going through here. If there's any major rifts in that way, we got magic, magic, magic. On the next set. The lightning, we'll take that out. And this carrier, we got you again. And I should actually pick up the animus, huh? It might be important, just a little bit. Alright, here. Yep, that's right. No, this is my first class. I've done them all, and usually when I finish, I go back to Spirit Point and Rogue. Plague Bearers. This is the one that we did the 300 on. I was primarily Flurry. A little bit of Death Trap into 300. Playing the Death Trap is over. Might as well get used to it because we'll probably see it again. Naturally. Before next season. Pop the door. Alright. You cover most things in enough cheese. It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. I can't really eat ramen, so I couldn't test it for you. And I'm thinking, like, have I ever? No. No. I've actually never tried to do ramen with lots of cheese. So someone else would have to tell us how it goes. Which one are we missing? On the right here? Yep, there it is. That's the one. Great success. I don't need whatever that unit was. It was not ancestral. We good for this? Somebody could have clicked the animus there. Resurrected Malice is done. Maximum life, poison resistance, dexterity. And who do we have now? I don't need that. Here's an English case, we'll skip it. And then we got Ruin Wild. We got a Murmuring Spiral. I'm back now. Always I'm happy to see that the blurbs are working. I redid everything. They were not functional while I was testing, but when the stream's up, it's good. So I guess that's fine. Guess that's fine. You've been feasting on cheese-flavored bulldog noodles, so that works. That works. Iteration. Let's go. And another right here. Might be using some teleports. Always somebody's fault in here. Always. Treasure room key is good to go. Just gotta go find said treasure room. Have we seen it yet? I don't think so. Iteration. Demons look very oversized right there. Okay, let me through. Oh, that was not letting me through. That was not it. Okay then. Maybe just... We make people hungry, then you make them actually a good meal. I think it's more green flag. It might be. Okay, slide. Okay, this, grab a ring. And I do not like the volcanic. I went on Death Trap, it's okay. Veneration. Take that out. Good to me. Back on northeast. Little doorway. Hello, it's Ori. Get me out of here. What do you do? Alright, there's Sigil. Are we there yet? We actually, there we go. Well, I can eat the turkey. I got plenty enough. After not eating any turkey for Thanksgiving, for whatever reason, we decided, you know what we need? Let's go buy lots of turkey cold cuts. So I have a ridiculous amount of turkey cold cuts to make up for the fact we didn't eat turkey. And then my brother's like, you know what's like, it's pretty expensive right now. What's going on? it's around the holidays, so all the turkey stuff is probably a little overpriced, all to consider. He's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Maybe not. So I've been fulfilling my turkey quota, despite not eating any of the Thanksgiving turkey. Okay, up we go. There's a sandwich. Ori is interested. It's inventory. Some stuff I need to salvage. Some of this stuff that is not still worth to. Tell me how it tastes, blood. I live vicariously when it comes to stuff like that. You know how it is. Resistant to all elements. Nice ring. First strike chance. This one was like, I don't need that ring though. Whoops. Don't do that. That's another resistant to elements. Interesting. Okay, let's get those out of here. The, how is the NYC situation on those rings anyway? He's got one there. Okay, he has two of those already doing it, so he doesn't need these. Interesting getting 2 for 1 like that. Okay, totally wanted to salvage some of these that are of no good use to me. Field archives. Love it. Need more of these to get rid of. Chaos Rift, Forgotten Wisdom, Roofs, Artillery Shrines, Diamond Reserve, Protection Shrine, Strong Room. Chaos Rifts, Forgotten Wisdom. Let's get rid of that junk and we are ready to go again. Where is my entrance? World boss in less than an hour, 52 minutes. That's not it. That's not it. That's not the one. There it is. Field Archives. Jesus thief. Don't let the Necroness fool you. You did not recently drown in turkey, so you too could also use some turkey, huh? Okay. What do we have going? Are we? I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, what's going on? We got a little bonus experience on this Chaos Rift. I'm just gonna do it because why not? It's legendary, it's fun. That'll work. And I got a double GA helm, and here's the ring. Nothing else in that side I need. Here we go. Right. A little veneration. The real bosses are coming. Okay, right here. Who knows where it's been after it comes back, but you know. Right, Cersei. Looking rough there, girl. Let's grab that rod key. Away we go. Left here. Let me do that bonus XP right there. The Englishmen called the bird turkey because they thought the bird came from Turkey. The Turks called the birds Hindu because they thought the birds came from India. But what do the Indians call the bird? I don't know. What do the Indians call the bird? To there. And then, oh, what do we have here? You crashed. Mac did this, so it's his fault. Where did he go? I could have sworn he was in here too. Yeah, he crashed as well. Let's grab the office. I have had my game crash and freeze twice today. And one time I had to restart my whole PC to get my audio to come back. But I realized it's a better issue than when the audio broke on the actual stream side, because the only thing of that was to reset the stream, and I hated that. So, you know, you take what you can get. A little bit of weird memory leak happening. Hopefully it was just a fluke anyway. Alright. How do you let ice cream melt like this? Now, to be fair, I prefer my ice cream a bit melty. And then my brother, he will straight up take ice cream. He will put it in something microwavable and he will stick it in the microwave for a few seconds. Like, what? What? He's like, yeah, do that. Do that. Just, you know, avoid the mess and it's not so bad. Let's do Obels. Ice cream syndrome. Is that what that is? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Time to go through all of this junk. And I see nothing I want. And gotta do Obels. Yeah, I'll do the Obels again. And when in doubt, amulets. That was a lot of GA amulets all in a row. very close to honor. Impetus. Yeah, tease me like that. All that, and not a single one that's really playable. Frigid Finesse, we've only... It's not enough these days. Excuse me. Okay, who's the next one? Gym Reserve, Atkins Grass. Atkins Grass got the Chaos Roof. Now, Mac over there trying to clean up his mess. I'm not sure he's done with that yet or not. It looks like not so much. Let's see here in the meantime. He just like, he must have just like set his ice cream sandwich or whatever it was down randomly. I don't want to know what he was expecting to happen if that's how it went. Back to D3. Good luck. There he is. That's Ross. Dun, 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 dun. Rift and tear. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. How we doing? We need this on the left side. I'll take a little look here. Got a little bonus XP. Love to see it. Not that it does anything for me right now. A rift is a rift. Anything keeps me busy. There's a pair of pants. There's any beats that I need. Appropriate ovals. Run the chaos armor, even if it was the rogue one I want or use. And we needed the blood stuff for this side. There we go. No more rifts to worry about, so we're all about this objective. Double checking I got it. I did. Currently kind of wandering off when I'm on Death Trap without it, so just kind of be sure that worked. And we'll go and place this before I hit next. Here's my bloodstone. And Southeast. Butterb Part 2. Grab our Iron Gate. And people are just, they have all the talents. They have all the talents. Grab our Iron Gates. Generation activate. What a waste. What a waste. Let an ice cream end up like that. Don't encourage them. Let's grab the bloodstone. Okay. This way is fine. Now, find obelisks. These will work out. Okay, vampire words. Bonus XP. Here you go. It doesn't matter what anyone does. With you, you're still encouraged. Lord of Shadow. We'll collect this. We need one more Vampire Lord. This over here on the left is a Magic Rift. That Lord might be over on here. Oh, no, okay, it's right here. Right, so it's got the event then. Popping the Lord. Getting the bonus XP Rift done because I can. I like to see lots of things die at once. Fun. And objective awaits. And that's all good. Okay, cool. What's next? I got Chaos Rift at Faceless Shrine. Azul cannot get all of that warp. It's fine, it's fine. Lost control. Okay. Free the prisoners. There are 5. 5 of those to track down. Here's one. Just tied up as they do. These are cannibals, so we know how that was gonna go. And then you. You're kind of entertaining that they were like a little bit bloodied. Oh, they already had some pieces missing, you know, but they didn't go that far. Too bad. Now, prisoner is done. Poison. This will go swell. And here, bound prisoners. You should have like the prisoners telling us they've been eating me. Gradually. I said I taste better that way. It'll be way, way more horrific in here. Alright. What are we doing? Northwest for the bonus XP. Just like this. Another one must go. Looks good. Here we are, east side. There's our ovals. Got it. Alright, pants and purple compass. And then over here, bonus XP. Right, get more marine ovals. Champions. Amulets, bows, and all. Here's another blood obelisk. Okay then. We do win the left side. That is fine. Another oval here for us. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Fire chance. I'll take a little towards compass. And north. Where's judgment? You there, friend. Amulet has only dexterity, no passive. That's warp. Chaos Rift and then Ruin Wild is next. In the Hot 2 dungeon. Will he accept? Yes, or there we go. There we go. Better late than never. Okay. Slay to the File Caster. Those champions are gone. Here on the southeast, we need that. No, we do not. Need the strong room. Let's keep going. Over here on the right we go again. What do we have for you? Slay the File Casters, Frozens. Just keep backtracking. Everything is swell. Here's Animus Carrier. Nope, doesn't have a Horrid Soul, so drawing my attention for no good reason. Veneration. The Rift, we can do you. Like that. And now what do I want to do? I don't need anything right there. We need channeling, maybe. Might need for Wolfram Pass. Sorry, we're here. These actually my least used. That took a long time to get a good teleport, but we got there. We got there in the end. Let's head over here. Slide. That's fine. The game needs more slide. Not too difficult to give me that, I guess. Of course, then you need to backtrack at some point, and it's like, oh no, I already found the slide. Make me go all the way around. Like the pirate kind of area in the south of Gaiacol, where they love to put the mystery box. And I resent it most of the time, so maybe we don't need more slides. Okay. Here we go again with whatever this is. That is a stone switch, so that's what we need for treasure. Here's the second one. And I think I'm still one shy. Have we seen it? There's a rift here. This is veneration. We'll get rid of it. Very good. And what's next? Anything I need with that? Nah. Right here is boss. What's over there? So we got 2 magic? Yeah, 2 magic. It's not a big deal. I don't hit those, so it'll be okay. Alright. That is warp reserve, so nope. 3 miles while we're in right now, so it won't let me do that. These are materials. These side descent is another chaos. Do. These got their fancy blue blades. One of them. From the last season? I guess more like a teal. It's the last season limited. It was a good limited set. Where this season's obviously the StarCraft set. Okay, so that works. Our vampiric things, touching the little wallers. And here. Alright, southeast. Let's get that bonus XP. Cool with us, we're cool with us. Let's grab a little compass. Chaos Rifts melted his ice cream. Blame the Chaos Rifts. And another veneration. Now you iron your veneration that I never spent. Amazing. There you go. We'll grab a little dagger double GA. That is the Umber Krugs. We use that a good 1 season with our fancy Barrage and Dariel builds, and they nerf the hell out of, I think, all of that. Champions. Got it. Good. And let's go ahead and roll over east. How's that looking? Versus captains. Our rifts are all on the right side. Magic, magic, magic. Since I'm looking, I can take a little sneak peek at what's up in there. I don't know if I like that. You can do that. Like, technically, you can, like, load and look at them and then, like, now scrap it, go again. End up no dust pretty quickly, so I don't need that. It's stronger. Keep going. Keep going. We need 3 corpse piles. I have a goblin. So will there be a butcher? Or was there already a butcher? Maybe I didn't even know, which is very possible. Well, I'm too busy yapping. Sometimes he just kind of dies. Here's first corpse pile. We'll get rid of that. Go on now. Do the coffee beans and then drink the hot water. Oh, I'm so... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. Here, let's... First pile. Done. One more pile. Where is it at? Over here on the right side, perhaps. Got a little bonus XP. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Love it. Another ovals here. You could try. I'll try. Oh, well, there's NYC did. Yeah, I guess it didn't work. It didn't work. We choked. Alrighty. West. Here's another one of you. So bonus XP that way. Alright. Take this. Grab a little sword there. And our right side we go. Bufflets and terrors. Colton chance look good. Piles are done for. And dungeon is clear. What do we have for next one? This is favor and it's materials resource. This one we're looking for boxes, not for rifts. Oh no. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Not recommended. Okay, champions. And now he's like, well, wait, what have we tried? No, that's not. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and save you. See any boxes around here? At the moment, not so much. I can really kind of look around a little bit more than I am. Death Trap kind of just breezes by everything. Very easy to just not see boxes. There's one. I found one. Quarter fulfilled. Now I don't find any more. I can see it. Say at least we got something. At least got something. Alright. There's another. Works. Compressors. Here's the Return of the Scarecrow. Yeah, cinnamon on coffee is really good. I always really liked gingerbread lattes, but yeah. Let's grab this. And right. The bread part is the problem. Let's see. Another bound prisoner. And then that is good. Let's see what we're doing out right here. No, Sarah, how old were you yesterday? Uh-oh, she's very honest. Very honest. Let's see who that shows. They probably are fine. I mean, I can get gingerbread flavor, like coffee, without all that, but it's not the same. Grab the protection, nothing. She was yesterday years old when she may have inhaled the cinnamon. Good times. Good times. Okay. Blood obelisk. That works. Another fire for you. Beautiful. Another blood obelisk. Also down. Here you go. NYC. Also down. There's our last objective. All these are sorted. We're good for boss. Let's go ahead and just roll right it. Mother's Judgment. Has anyone actually ever IRL slipped on a banana peel? Like, not intentionally to see if it worked out like it does in the cartoon. Just like actually somehow, by some wild chance, it happened. Where does that even come from as a concept? All things considered, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait on one. So NYC has managed this. Okay, so how did that happen? How did that happen? Or somebody trying to end you or user error? Okay, now what are we doing here? Meanwhile, and slay the defiled caster. What are we up to? On the side. Oh yeah, well, if there was ever a sidewalk that would have something like that for that moment, that would make sense. Okay, let's take this and move out here to the southeast. I need to do the whisper thing at some point. Okay, let's go ahead and move that way. There's a butcher. Not the dungeon I was expecting him, but okay. Yax runes. Next season will be way more inclined to care about that, would I? No, actually Vex. Vex is the one that goes into selling. Let's go. Veneration. Okay, here. We'll grab a little pair of boots. See what else is here. Do I want that? No, we don't. On northwest now. This way we go. It's the Murmuring Obols. This is fine. Okay, pants, helms, and the left. Nope. Northwest. Got it. No Murmuring Obols are fine here. Okay, here we are. Got it. And the northwest side, here's a little veneration. Champions. Rings. I don't want this. No, I do not. We're sort of dead. We do want to turn in, but first, obols. No, yeah. During a drill, not a good time to be fooling around. They're not gonna like that. They're not gonna like that. Okay, here. Mortars. Nope. Caster. Okay, let's do the bird boxing. The outside of the peel grips your shoe, and the bottom, well, it's very slick. Thank you for explaining the science of slipping on the banana peel. Okay, rings, chaos, one-handed weapons. Let's see. Rings. Alright, vulnerable, innervation, dexterity, cooldown reduction. I don't need that. Boots, dexterity, poison resistance. So let me get rid of this. There you go. And I can spend some obols. Got a little bit going on. Touch of the amulet thing. The perfect storm. That mastery heal. Let's get rid of that. And we're good to go. Materials, that's materials, that's gems. Get rid of these in the meantime. Get rid of all of the junk. Oh no. Bad idea. Bad idea. There's a chaos crystal. Hit this inferno. That's fine. That's materials. That's chaos. Oh, now you're doing all the chaos. Wow, alright. That's better. Way better. Almost all chaos rifts and materials. Where was that luck and that energy earlier in the season? What the hell? What the hell? It was actually probably my last roll of Nightmare Dungeons the entire season. It was the best one we did the whole damn time. Hundreds of hours in, and now it wants to give me everything we wanted the entire damn time. I don't know. This is usually my luck, though. I say it all the time like that. This is proof right there. Disgusting. Let's go get this generation. Let's hit the Horde's compass. So now, by chat's talking about the slipping on banana peel thing, it almost seems like it's a more common occurrence than I ever realized. But I don't know. It would never occur to me, let's just try this intentionally and/or it happens. No. Live by the peel, die by the peel. And his carriers there. Vampirics are gone. Let me grab my animus. There's a yellow if I got space. I do. Alright. That is bad as walking through a spider web and people are watching them from far away. See, now that's a very specific thing to say, Frost. So I take it that you know this from experience, do you? Do you? Karate chop that. Okay, left you go. Animus urn, where is it at? It's all the way over that away. Mac has that already. Cool. Champions. Got it. It's over here on the left. Rest in peace, Earth. You gotta do what you gotta do. Lightning. We know who we don't elect presidents. Confirmed. Bonus XP. Okay, bonus XP there. Okay, then another rift over on my left side. Which one you got? Murmuring Ovals. Champions. Got it. Good. Yep, about the age you gotta be these days, apparently. Where they don't care about anything you've done or anything you'll do. You're just somehow there. You made it. Okay, there we go. On the northeast. I mean, that's kind of like my grandmother. It's like, you're gonna look at her, it's like, okay, then she can do no wrong. We'll take her. Like, she doesn't speak English. It's fine. It's fine. She's been around a long time. I'm sure she can make better decisions than me. Like, that's not how that works. We're gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. And it'll be like, she's 90-something. All the better, I guess. Apparently, that's how it works. Somehow. Let's go. Yeah, we can call off the door. Cool. Grab another. What are we doing? Rips on that right side. With the door like to open, that'd be great. Here's the equipping of the bodies. Of course, it is for the key. This is Derelict Lodge. That was the static objective in here. Visiting the poor bears who probably were just looking for shelter, and here we are. These demons in the back of everything. On the front too, I guess they're here as well. Let's flip this, and that is not my key. How about here and here? In southeast, there is another bonus XP here. Okay, where are the bodies? Where are the bodies at? Not that way. Alright, what is next? Northeast side. And Mac probably has the one necessary right there, right? We grab this one. To these we go. Oh, maybe. Got the soul. Impossible. You got it? Yeah, there we go. Took you long enough. Okay, then. There we are again. Let's go ahead and grab a door. Roll on through. Large, lightning enchanted. Here to the east, and then bonus XP. Grab the chest armor, and we'll see how we do. Champions. If all was right, we don't want that. Vampiric. It's the fancy thing here. Got a willpower maximum gold damage sword. Pop that. And another. Okay, enjoy the coffee. Right we go. Again. Spirit collar's gone. Double check all the rifts got sorted. Yes, they did. We all ready for the next one. If I can find the right key. Hive. It's the bugs. All people have it all together. It's a new help movie that is, my sciatica. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who missed it? The Mac is here moving, so it's NYC. Your quad Majolnik is not your favorite ring? What? Okay, collect. Got one there. On the back, the Animus collecting. That looks good. And here, all good. No, it's not one new. Operate ovals. Activate. I see. Grab the pants. And another dose of Animus. This is an Infernal Compass one. Legendary. So close yet so far. Okay, then here, here, and here. Let's keep moving. The rift isn't for a bit. I only care about Animus right now. On the side by the looks of it. Here's one. Away, another here. I'll get the Animus from it in a moment. Got it. One of you, one of you. These two over here, the last two we need. I was a little interesting like that. That worked. Through the gate now. This on right is magic. Oops. Alright. You think coffee works immediately? Takes time. These things take time. Bonus XP. Explosives are done. Here's a little bit like that. Chest armor, I don't need it. Last wave also don't need. Travel the web den. Which direction is that? Is it this way? There. Oh, it's not this way. Okay. Confirmed. It's over there. You had a bad case of juggler's despair. Okay then. What are we doing? Dungeon is cleared. We'll hit next. That is equipment zone, material reserve. Here's Chaos Rift at Horror Frost Demise. This dungeon is so small that I don't expect much. I like how there's an NPC over there struggling. We're just kind of like standing around. Like there's nothing happening. Nope, nope. Don't look at me. Like, do I look like a person who's going to save your life? No, that's not what we do here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, here we are. And then if you're a lord, apparently I eat you. According to what this cosmetic is named. Let's hit the veneration. I don't think it's in a good way. Definitely not the good way. Okay, right. Here we are. Oh, you just slide on down. Whoops. This is not the direction I wanted to go. That's okay. I can teleport. It's fine. Like it's nothing happens. Little rifts. Veneration. That looks good. I like that. Fine. A little veneration for you. Champions are all a-okay. Left. I don't think I'll be over here. Okay then. That looks good. I still need 2 more skeletal constructs. We are not finished here yet. Champions, here you go. Magic Chaos Resist with a little bonus XP. Okay, channeling. Bonus XP here for you. Another Horde's Compass. See how that looks over on Northwest. No problem, Ori. And thank you. On the move again. North. Concert Abomination. Bye there. Any more Animus started? Oh, Animus. Any more rifts there left? Nope, we got them all. Okay, what do we got now? Materials Reserve, no. Gold Reserve, no. There's Black Asylum for our next Chaos Rift. Every few dungeons, NYC will change the colors of his helmet. Alright, top of the door. Frozen's good. Champion there. And where my ribs at? All the way in the back. So maybe on this side before that. Yeah, there is at least one here. That door is holding me back. That's all it takes. There's a murmuring oboe. That's oboe, 658. We could use more than that. Grab the ring and the crossbow. The champions and then what's here. Over on southeast side, there's our gate winch. And turn the wheel. Get this out of the way. Don't mind it. Gate winches, we need 1 more now. What else are we doing? Nothing. Okay, southwest. Here you are. You have to make up a seasonal clothes change in a day. That's a pretty tall order. That's a pretty tall order. I get it. Okay. Another skeleton captain. Good enough. How do we look? Honestly, oh, of course. I see another rift over there on the left side. That one, there's a rare of some sort. Let's pop a box. Some Splendid Guardian taking its sweet time to spawn it. I'll take this. Here we go again. There we are. Leviathan, Snake Destroyer. Door's not opening it. Here you go. More for that one and that one. Nothing for Splendid. Look at that curse. Well, what's the sigil thing here? Nightmare Sigil. Okay. Another rare Chaos Rift. If they come from this, they always are Chaos Rifts again, I'm pretty sure. It's not cool. I want that in Strava too. Shiny. Pretty shiny. Let's say all heal. The cursed chest is gonna be influencing it, so I'm just gonna do this. Could come back with the tail end when it's at the last part. We'll entertain whatever's in the box. And I need to do another resource. And so many seafood spices on me. I hit the wrong numbers in the inputs earlier today. Good times. I was just lucky that I had enough consumable space that it didn't go on the ground. That would have been a little annoying. Let's cleared all that. So there's the chest right here. 2 seconds. Look how much opposite is left. The horror, the horror. There's our box. Alright, dungeon's all good. Let's see what we have now. Reserve, strong room. Here's Inferno. Let's go. Hey, hey, it's going well. Hidden Blaze. Super crazy hard night redemptions during season 0-1. Pushing high tier. The Hoarfrost demise. Yeah. Remember we would come in and be like excited to break all the little ice sculptures too. And then they shortened Hoarfrost demise so much, and now it's like non-existent. I also liked how massive Belfry was, because I always thought the tile, I still think the tile was super unique, and it was one of my favorites, and not my favorite. And now it's so short as well. It's like 2 of the like more scenic and memorable ones are just like, nah, you don't need that. But then we, for whatever reason, left with Zenith and Champion's Demise practically untouched as far as like the structure of the dungeon and like the objectives. And, I don't know. I guess it got a little bit more popularized with how many people were grinding in Champion's Demise, so they decided to leave it. I have no idea why Zenith and the triple objectives in the Path of the Line still exist. They got rid of the 2 twins. Yeah. Oh, 185 ruins it though. There's a quad razor plate. Not the season for that anyway. Let's see. Protection Shrine got a curse. We don't need to worry about that. We need the Bloodstone to the pedestal that those guys have over there. So let's go ahead and take one of the portals to one of those 2. That brings me back up top. There we go. Immolation. That's some immolation, are we? Let's see. Have we find the objective over there already? That over there is magic. No Bloodstone pedestal there. Is it over here? My dash is not going off the way I want it to. Okay, then nothing to the northwest. Get it. Is that what we came for? Yes, we did. On the site. Go back southeast for work. Collecting these along the way, because why not? There's Mac. The intersection. And there's our boss. Scourge of the Lands. Pop all that. Nicely done. And that is my last stream for this season. So I'll definitely be back after the Game Awards. Maybe even during the Gaming Awards. We'll go ahead and like post-stream that and do all that sort of deal. Maybe. No promises, because usually I don't have the attention span to be doing that while on camera, because I usually am doing like 5 different things while those sort of things go until the actual point of the big announcement. But obviously when the season actually goes live, at some point I won't be very much around, so I will hopefully see a lot of you then. For the time being, we'll go read somebody else doing the D4 thing, assuming somebody is still out there doing it this late in the season. Not everybody is doing D3, but we shall see. And see you when I see you. Bye bye, have fun, see you soon.